sight, nothing there to receive it. Jaw, however, on the corner. A one-tap on the Meteor, finishes off Buzz. Tips of the spear, eliminated Stacks. Finds one, but is immediately traded out, and now it's down to Sylvan. He's greeted by Leaf on the flank, and that is going to be a pistol going the way of G2. 1-1 in that regard, but after closing out the eco round in the first half, they're so well poised to claim Lotus as their own.
There it is again. Just the combo utility from Trent. Gets you a free kill, basically, and it was right at the moment that T1 was trying to come through the door to help Izu out, and it completely stalls the space take from them, and then it just all falls apart. G2 is able to get into those positions to deny the plant, and T1 is left with just a Sheriff for Meteor as their buy.
Val at this range, somehow he's still so very favored. Put Stacks down to 40, Meteor trying to intrude on that B site. Met by 2, quickly falls.
And the Stingers are annoying against ISO as well, because they're going to deal with that shield very quickly. So in that regard, G2 has a bit of an upper hand. Jog with the Outlaw. Usually you see Leaf with it, but with him being on the Viper, gonna go for the Duelist instead.
Can he get him on the peak? He absolutely can. Snappy there from Jaw. It's a little bit of damage, able to exit. Sylvan cannot find a catch. Leaf stays alive. Orb is gonna be picked up here by Buzz as he tries to get that showstopper online. Hugs along the wall.
Wow!
Manages to collect them both. Wow. Leaf Trent gonna be eliminated now. Buzz, a recovered Bulldog, asked to do absolutely everything. And Jaw's just stomping on him.
What a round from Jog. Doing great work with the Outlaw. And then breaking Buzz's ankles at the end. He is so tricky on this Yoru. One of my favorite to watch in the world, just in terms of how he's able to TP around you, how he's able to use information against you. A lot of times you're seeing him work off the toxic screen. This time, he's just waiting. Gets the kill.
Ini bener baru ya?
On the sanctions when we get back. Oh.
Yeah, you know, we always try to make our
anjing.
characters viable. Anything useful, I think, based on what I've seen here. Raise, right, for example. Or even...
What the hell is new hero, bro?
Even Raise. I think Raise, as we've seen, and I just wanted it...
Equips and casts similar to other like large AoE ults like Breach or Fade.
Anjing, hero barunya lebih mendekati ini tuh jomok anjir. Duelis nih.
Started with this one as well. So let's welcome our two teams here for the show match. Team Thailand.
Let me get a punch. Let me get a punch.
Teo.
Let me just feel a punch. Let me get a punch. Don't keep getting me pissed before I make you bleed. Pray for your recipes. It's the only piece that you need. You've been a punch. This is the purge. Everybody, please, your perk. Your perk, but keep these people with what you pound. Play with the wrong gal, pal. Put when they put get back pop on yao.
Fuck. Dengan ya kan switch anjay.
Play with the wrong gal, pal. Put when they put get back pop on yao. Pop on now, yeah, I'm a cut you not pop out, pop pound. Pack it out, back it out. กูสร้างมึงภาพลับ yo how about now, bruh จบบ้านนี้ไม่ต้องรอถึงกูพวกกูจัดมึงจุดหนักอ้าว Pick a pack of peppers. People like me pick a pack of bricks for a week per day per minute. Rapper like me.
Banyak orang kan ya. Mungkin final cok bagi dari hero baru. Nah, hero baru ini. Oh ini nih. Anjing ulti brim jo. nggak apa-apa nih, Cok.
Let's go, son.
All problems are put in one punch. All battles are beat in one punch. You sleep with this one punch. Must be one punch. One punch, one done. People choose only one punch. One day, one life, one day, one punch. You have one try, but I have one punch. One punch.
Cel.
Good to see you haven't changed, T. We got work to do.
Duels baru ya. Ini dari mana asal duels barunya nih, bro?
What's up, folks? It's Brennan Sideshow here to talk more about Waylay with June, Valorant Agent Designer. That's shot from the cinematic with Waylay backlit, illuminating the entire area.
You originally activated the ability.
Okay, then
Signature ability, which is the refract, and we saw some glimpse of it in the cinematic, but it looks like a bit of a like almost just a out again.
Yeah, you activate it, you place kind of a beacon on the ground. You can go anywhere you want. You have a timer. You have to reactivate the ability with a beacon on the ground.
You can get in and get back out again.
Yeah, you activate it, you place kind of a beacon on the ground. You can go anywhere you
beacon of
want.
the light
You
on
have a
the floor.
timer. You have to reactivate the ability within that timer. And
Pakai
you
Yoru
go
jatuhnya
back
ya.
to where you originally activated the ability.
Oh,
Okay, so
tapi
if
sama kayak
refract the
Phoenix
signature is a way of
anjing,
getting
anjing.
out of trouble,
Anjing nggak
then
kepake
a
dong
way
Phoenix
of
kalau kayak gitu
getting into
cerita ya.
trouble, perhaps would be the light speed.
Yeah, so light speed is an equipped
What the fuck, jomok
dash
kayaknya
ability.
mana
So
cowok.
you press it, you
Ini
equip
cewek
it
jomok
when
kayaknya.
you use your primary fire button.
Itu cowok
You'll
bukan cewek
dash
ini.
2 times, and each dash will send you in the direction you are looking when you cast it. The first dash of that ability sends you up into the air as opposed to
Binges rather
but the Saturate is a projectile that drops on a timer, similar to Phoenix's Molly. It creates an explosion. Anybody within line of sight of the explosion, when it pops, is going to be affected by a debuff called Hindered. Hindered's a new debuff for Valorant, which is extremely similar. Your jumping, your gun pullout time will be slower, your reload time will be slower, and your fire rate will be slower.
Okay, I did in a
Breach or fade.
Yeah.
But it applies this hindered debuff to that area. And also it has this like delay at the start before it rolls out. And that's really to give Waylay time to like set herself up, to be her own initiator, to make the play herself. And that gives you that opportunity to be the tip of the spear still, despite the fact that you might be an agent, you know, for attack.
Aku udah nggak mau lihat dia-nya, Cok. Jomok anjing.
like Valorant. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be casting this right now. I want to be up there on the stage.
Yeah, well, maybe if you get another 100,000 followers, buddy, agent, up to the most out of the...
Yeah, so inspired by ability, and I just wanted the dash to really feel like this movement tool that you can really use on the fly at any moment.
I wanted to clarify about the light speed as well, because I feel like people won't quite get it yet, but you move in the direction you're looking,
Jir, ini mah campuran
which
Jet
means
sama
that you
Phoenix,
can flick
bangsat.
your mouse between the dashes to really crank it, right?
Yes, definitely. You can. We've in testing we saw some really cool plays where people would dash out and grab the spike and then 180 back through the vine TP, and
That's
like,
just mad that you can 180 in the middle of it, like presumably high DPI.
yeah.
Yeah, that all hopped up on Red Bulls, I think, to try and get the most out of Waylay. I mean, it seems you were not lying, June, when you said about high skill expression. I mean, this agent is insane, but also feels like quite tied, I think, to team play to some regard as well, right? Because, you know, Jet can dash into her own smokes to try and play off of her own util, but Waylay kind of needs a bit more support in that capacity.
Yeah, I would say she's a little closer to Raze, and I think maybe even more in that like sort of team play category of character.
At the front as well.
Teams
Can you tell me a little bit about the design of motif and the kind of look of Waylay?
Yeah, I think a lot of what we wanted to capture, you know, which I mentioned a little bit in the interview, is just that we always try to have a power source for our agents, right? Like, what is the metaphor or motif that makes them feel like their abilities all like sort of sit together? And light is just one that we felt sort of perfectly matches Waylay, given how light can bounce, right? And like refract, if you will, through you know, different surfaces.
Is Team International getting together, discussing their strategy?
with Wingman as the fifth man.
Now, we should be honest, you understand, even if but even in that context, so I was designing them to make use of that mobility.
Yeah, definitely.
Everybody
Practice the onto the You're doing it right.
Yeah.
But yeah, movement expression is it's going to be very important. We're going to see it. Primi versus Tens in that Waylay head-to-head.
I mean, we've also just got some ridiculous compositions here. Why is CGRS not playing Gecko? The whole thing was CGRS Gecko one trick, and now even he has fallen prey to the Taeho meta. I'm glad that Team International have moved away from it though. But a triple duelist composition on both sides. Okay. I expect that would not be how
really any
international. Kind of I expect
yeah, so really any of
I expect that will
or like lineups, KO, Breach, Omen, actually kind of metas that are characters that have been popular in the meta for a while already, to be completely honest. But I wanted to give him something to at least start with, get his gears turning. When I saw him warming up in the range, I was pretty impressed with what I was seeing already.
One of every ability. Don't think he reloaded a pistol. Yep, still 3 bullets in that one, but all good.
He's just going for a single right.
Primed and ready. Here it is, vulnerable to the side. Salva's up and over towards the top.
Wow.
Oh my! That is disgusting. Into the vulnerable. Was that?
He reloaded a pistol. Yep, still 3 bullets in that one, but all good.
He's just going for a single right.
Primed and ready. Here it is, vulnerable to the side. Salva's up and over towards the top.
Wow, what the fuck is your combo, though?
Oh my! That is disgusting. Into the vulnerable. Was that still without reloading the pistol?
Yeah.
And he just went for a solo one tap with the right click classic.
Needed to land that.
I mean, he did. He did land it. What a way to begin.
That's crazy.
I mean, there you see the refract place down at the beginning, right? And then the light speed to engage.
Yeah, and getting in there and being untradeable, right, in case someone was playing Hell or Dice.
So, something... Oh, well, let's take a look at whether CGRS can clutch this out.
1v2. It's not like Gecko. No wingman to help you out here. Smoked off, though. Ah, well, okay.
Oh, it's 10, bro.
For Tens.
He's too good, isn't he?
Yeah.
I did just want to...
With
the refract, so it's your get out of jail free card, how free is it? Are we talking instant? Is it impossible to punish somebody as long as they react to it? What's the animation looking like there?
It's the same as Chamber, so you'll probably know from
anjing bisa, jadi bisa nyulik terus balik ya. Ih, curang banget hero-nya.
That's 15 milliseconds of time.
Wah, ini bakal jadi pengganti Oro sama Phoenix anjir. Belum puasa macam-macam buat apa sih nyentuh? Biar aku bisa main macam-macam bola.
It's not fully get out of jail.
Yeah, for sure, and you'll notice he kind of had to like 180 flick, and that gave Tens enough time to like get the kill there.
Why do I feel like we're going to see Primi with a shorty? Dashing up or over somebody. In he goes.
Maybe missed up the movement, I'm not too sure, but a refract to pull it back. Demo's already in there as well. He's drawn first blood, and this should be an easy cleanup.
Are they going to try to...
A little bit awkward.
Oh, wow! John
I was going to ask if they were going to try to farm up the convergent paths from Tens. I do really want to see the ultimate. It's such an unusual because I don't think we really got to see it in the video that well, actually, but you create like a light version
siapa tahu kan bocil yang main jo. Kalau udah dewasa ya berarti emang fast spin ya.
Yeah, exactly. We wanted to sell this like delay that's baked into it, so it had some like you know, in-world reason, right? That it doesn't just instantly roll out.
Sure.
And you know, given that the light motif of the character, it just seemed like a cool opportunity to like sort of show you like laying up for yourself, being your own initiator.
Bapak emaknya nggak ngajarin apa? Ya bapak emaknya nggak boleh karena emang suasana Ramadan sih.
Yeah, and it gives you time to like equip your dash, ready your refract, and just be ready to get out.
Gua tahu juga ya, kalau misalkan gua main kembang api pun palingan kembang apinya yang itu loh, yang bisa coba diinin doang, dimain-mainin doang gitu Jo. Yang dibuat like painting gitu. Kalau tembak-tembakan ke atas tuh palingan ya nunggu pas tahun baru aja. Oh.
And the rest of the squad,
wow!
Squeeze through mid. That's flawless.
That's very nice. All right, another question. How long
ultinya
is going to force Kohan?
You putting that ability in safety is going to be
outlaw in hand. Won't be seeing any tags up through mid though. That's going to
be
dash, ready your refract.
That's deep.
Sort of show you like yeah, exactly. We wanted to
version of yourself. I don't think we really got to see it in the video that well, actually. to see the
Can't just like
debuff in an area and a buff to yourself. Does the debuff affect teammates as well? Is that something that you have to
lay though.
By the way, Mintuka, current streamer, former Game Changers player, currently top fragging on Clove too. You might have been looking at this thinking super buzz boards at the moment.
Yeah.
This smoke.
Full aggro.
Moment, they're just a player for full sense, or maybe been looking at this thinking super buzz.
No, ako manalo din.
Nearly as strong, right? Because you
Kasi korek the best, beli 5,000 dapat banyak.
Debuff in an area. Something that you have to be worried about, like breach?
yes, it does affect teammates. It does not affect
Ini
Waylay.
yang banyak tanah.
So when Waylay is dashing out, even though the ultimate is
Oh,
like rolling out,
kapan boleh semangat.
There's our refract. Back to safety. Intense trying to put
right?
You just didn't play, and that's an old turn. Convergent pass ready and waiting. Primi. You choose to let it loose. Just the arm again. It's going to try and pave the way and clear out most of main.
And they're going into the waiting hands of Mintuka, who gets killed, but then...
Not dead yet. Still swinging wide! God, who is this guy?
God, Hart is frying! I got to tell you, I underrated the Thai team.
You can't
God,
Whoa,
Hart is frying!
siapa
I got to tell you, I underrated the Thai team.
You can't be handsome, singing, dancing, and surviving, and you can't be good at Valorant as well. That's just not fair.
Oh, that's ridiculous. By the way, Mintuka, current streamer, former Game Changers player, currently top fragging on Clove too. You might have been looking at this thinking super buzz, former player for full sense, or maybe Primi would be up at the top of the scoreboards at the moment. They're just here as the supportive cast.
We did use it at the end. Slow start to this one.
Kan udah baru ya mapnya. Oh iya udah baru itu nggak bisa wallbang lagi anjir. Nggak bisa wallbang lagi. No, nggak bisa wallbang lagi di Isen cok. NDB-nya.
Able to hear some of what's going on.
Definitely do some damage. Same could be said of Primi. Oh, he's got to be careful of that one, but okay. Just spotting the shoulders out, and as the opposition removed and out. Light speed in and out, and oh my god, a head taken clean off. Carl's going for it.
Despite the fact that now Tens is still one away from getting. You won last time you were online. Masters of a year.
well, I mean, he is doing his job. He's getting in there with Waylay.
He got in there. He tried to go for a big punish onto
korek pakai busi motor. Nah, kamu percaya versi mudanya? Cari tanaman yang bisa tanaman yang bentuknya agak panjang gitu, bro ya. Kotor air meletup tuh.
Light speed up and over, spotted down into the hell player, but quickly removed. And this is a 3v5, but inside there's smoke. There's the refract. Coming out strong there.
Sama mundur anjing.
Back to safety. Both Waylays.
Now, does that go through hell?
It does not. It's line of sight.
Gotcha.
Udah nggak bakal bangun.
Down, hold on. Opens the door. Tens. To try and win this fight out, just can't quite wrangle it. With the rifle in hand.
Wow, cigarette, wow.
Okay. Need Gecko to perform apparently. Damage done to Mo. Could be that first line of defense before they get into the side with a flash repeat on top of it.
Itu aku suara tadi aja.
Clean up there. So
Yang udah bangun
nice and
padahal.
even.
Yeah, very nice. I mean, they found a player in
Ya
hell.
orang macam tu udah satu budaya tadi situ meramaikan Ramadan doang. Itu tradisi orang Tionghoa gitu lah ya.
Did it land onto the player in hell? Oh no, he didn't use it. Sorry, my apologies. I thought he used it on the exec. I mistook the animation.
All good.
Because he went for the light speed.
Yeah. So far, one conversion pass with. John just stoked to be here. Yep.
All right. Potential for a massive clash in B main.
Wah, nggak bisa wallbang lagi sih.
Suppressed though. Won't be any of these.
Bener-bener keresahan Esen tuh diubah tuh.
Refight as well.
Di situ kan korupsi, astagfirullah.
Squeeze onto these players in through main. There's a convergent path, and there it is. Double dash in, trying to take the fight, and it is damage done at that still.
Be right back.
Instant trade-off. Harbus is there, still active and kicking, and returning into the fight. It is
Kenapa kok taruh di sini aja belum azam sih?
Tooth and nail. Shield maybe scattered away for John, but still doing the damage here.
Kalau gue sih nggak apa.
Trying to sync this one up, super bus. Lighting up these highlighted players. You haven't got the reload. Oh, okay. All good. Empress in play into the 1v1. This is scattered, this is chaotic. The smoke's been dropped down and they've swapped places.
Demo doesn't have a gate crash, doesn't have an ult to be able to work
Super
with.
boost.
Knows that Super Bus was around B main last time.
Nah, yang penting gue tahu ya jodoh skillnya gimana.
Yes, you do. Meteor is a master on this agent, and I think when you look at the defensive side for T1, one of their biggest keys is the cross-map support. They do a really good job of sending Yoru ults, Iso ults, or Sova ults cross-map to support players on top of undercuts, paranoia. They do a really good job at aiding their players in these brawls, and I think that's something G2 has to look out for.
And even though G2 has not yet to lose this map, they haven't had as many reps as T1 has on this. But on the first map, I saw T1 scared of taking some of those initial duels and leaving everything for the later round. But that also comes with a lot of conditioning coming from G2. They have to do it from the attack right at the beginning.
Couldn't agree more, ladies. This best of 5 is far from over.
Let's go on again.
Back over to your casters, Achilles, and
Aku pengen nyoba main game ngeselin.
Thank you very much.
Cuman kalau berbuka,
As we were saying, T1, plenty of
kayaknya aman-aman aja ya. Yang penting jangan emosi aja sih.
be studied by G2. And for T1, the composition that G2 is bringing to the table, not one that they're going to be the most familiar with.
Kenapa bang ya perahu naik
Even
unta
though it
gua.
looks familiar in terms of what's the meta on a lot of different maps here on Haven, it is a little bit off kilter compared to what T1 is
Benernya soalnya udah ada gamenya aman aja.
That comes out early from the breach, from the Teho, so oppressive, able to take space off the back of it, stacks on an island here.
Gue berak gua anjir.
Go for a check. Oh,
after shock as well. Kind of doing him a favor, stopping them from extending a bit there, perhaps. Yeah, stealth drone getting a catch. Shock dart going to be locked down. Trying to be does eat the lion's share of that damage, down to 33. Sylvan set here behind the box. Push forward though. Val unable to find one. Donomo getting another. Jonah P despite the HP disadvantage, still coming away with a kill. Now a 2v4.
Spike planted.
Buzz swinging around. Does he read this angle? Classic could devastate, but he spots him out. He's able to find the kill. A tap there on a balance, taking him down. So very low, just to a sliver. Can't quite confirm it now. Everything to do here for Buzz. No flashes, just a gate crash.
Timing!
Not on his side.
Ah.
Needed to hit the headshot and cannot. G2 winning another pistol.
And it's once G2 is able to get to the site, they just flood around the box, start knocking players down. Jogamo's all over the place, jump peeking to set up his teammates. Valen gets that kill. Then there's a Razor Vines at the entrance from Link. That slows up Izu, so he's not able to get involved in that firefight either. Tries to wait it out, can't do much. Buzz a little bit unfortunate with the timing with the gate crash, but another great start here for G2. And pistol rounds so devastating to give over to G2, not just because of the way it plays out in the economy and in the map and everything like that, but because they're so good at converting bonuses.
Going for a reposition, gets himself back plat. Pick out there. Not a deep gate crash here. It's actually one bit more defensive setup for Jaw. Be back around the corner, out to safety.
They're super concerned about some kind of lurk coming through. You already have Leaf checking for the long A push, for the mid push, and eventually T1 will go there, but have they been able to kind of be patient enough to catch G2 off guard? Doesn't seem like it.
Able to confirm that presence, but T1 now well aware of Leaf's position, but still going to be heavily relying on Izu to try to stem this flood into the site. The push forward, and yep, Jogamo just going to be able to pick him off with ease. Leaf on the reposition. Hearing the footsteps coming his way, and Stax is not prepared for it. Well, I was hoping that somebody's going to come pushing forward, and Leaf is just piloting this absolutely gorgeously. Meteor, however, does tuck back up into the window. Leaf losing track for a brief moment, but still has a very strong suspicion. As they play Ring Around the Rosie here at the spawn, and Leaf will still have the timing, still have the kill. As Buzz swings the corner, a shorty in hand, nothing to be done. G2 start off T1's pick of Haven with a flawless anti-eco.
I mean, again, it's just the antis. The reads here for G2 are so good. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure Sylvan got spammed through a smoke. trying to come in to bail out Izu, but nothing doing, and just Leaf. He has been brilliant this tournament. He was brilliant on map 1, 21 kills for him on Lotus, and is doing circles around T1 to start here on Haven. T1 gets guns in hand, but after that flawless, G2 gonna have some fearsome firepower. A couple stingers, a guardian, a bulldog, and Leaf with that phantom.
Take flight.
Stacks. Gonna see a couple trying to call for some reinforcements, and it is gonna be another mid push out here for T1. Meteor gonna try to get on these flanks early, but there is that Vice wall to slow him up, or at least give the info over to G2.
Deltron cleared here from Stacks. Tucks into the cubby. Several players available now here from the side of T1. Stacks going to be giving his life to try to go ahead and get that trade out, but it's traded back a bit. Leave around the corner, the fake out, drawing the attention here for Buzz, but swings to the backside and quickly takes down Jogamo. The damage, though, already quite palpable here. Jonah P still has an opportunity to deal more, if not clutch out this round.
Buzz just gonna plant his feet by the spike. Send out a gate crash just in case he can't get the initial duel.
Situates it there in hell, the swing, and he's gonna be taken down. 27 seconds. Izu repositioning. Fault line, not quite getting him. Jonah P trying to play every single angle. Izu just gonna be tucked into the corner. A singular flash, all that he has available, and as he tries to go in, he will fall down. But that is still a damn good bonus for G2. T1 will get on the board, but it's just Izu as the lone survivor.
That's just a brutal combo, though. Stacks is just stuck in the corner. He does well to even get one, quite frankly. Here, Buzz thinks he's got the kill. Has to swing back, but does a nice job finding two. God, Jonah P, he has been just so brutal at times. I mean, the firepower, outrageously good for G2, on top of just brilliant util usage to boot. That's what's got them here. That's what got them through as the top dog, as the team that's allowed to pick the first 2 maps to ban. Now another A hit. Smoke deeper for Valen. Stacks has to check over it. G2, they're anticipating this.
Go for a push here. Does get a headshot on the Jogamo, putting him down to 5 HP, but Valen there, that covering fire, gets him the advantage in the round. Gonna try to push him out. Spots one, hasn't necessarily read that Buzz is inching closer and closer. A flash out here from Jong, swing onto the corner. Buzz will be able to collect one, but advantage maintained now. Extrapolated upon. His Meteor had no idea about this lurk here from Leaf. Gets himself in around the back. And T1, barring a miraculous clutch from Sylvan, are not going to be tying things up. G2 looking for an early lead once more.
I mean, I think Sylvan's should be considering a save at this point. Just brilliant reads from G2, understanding the tendencies of the T1 players, understanding that if Stacks doesn't see anything off of that drone, he's going to want to check with his eyes, check with his gun, see if he can find a freebie, and then the attempted re-clear of space by Buzz and Meteor is dealt with. They've got the utility there. Jog able to back up Valen, even though Valen falls. That's it. That's all T1 can find. Sylvan's going to try to hide in their spawn.
They're very suspicious about these potential positions here. Salva's a check, Spike will detonate. No one going to be encroaching, so Sylvan will be able to hold on to this weapon. One survivor, but this time not off the back of a round win. G2 move up by 2.
Well, and it feels like T1 is generally playing very passive at the beginning of these rounds. I think you need to call for some kind of aggressive hit towards the top of A. Even if G2's not there, you need to find a way to take a little bit of map control, get better reads quicker,
Weapons up, comes open,
and try to shut G2 out of the rounds before they can even begin. It's like the desk was talking about, once they get into those post plants, they were immovable objects on Lotus. Dog, exploration again.
Central drift, spotting out a couple. Rolling Thunder going to be available here for Jonah P. Izu lurking forward into the smoke, finds one, picks up the weapon, but now he's just going to be flushed out. John the backside, able to find one. Buzz. Classic somehow comes away with 2. That leaves Stacks now on his lonesome. Weapon can be collected. As everybody else from G2 scattering. Trent, Jogamo sprinting towards that A site.
Dude, Jog is all over the place on this Yoru. He is just making it so difficult to track what's going on. In the beginning of the round, he's at the back of C, and then he's TPing back to Cubby. I mean, he's just so cagey, so smart. And even though T1 has plenty of experience playing with and against Yorus, the way Jog pilots it, quite a different affair. And they're going to just take 2 players, send them down into the sewers. Stacks still has the recon, still has the shock, but I think Trent's going to make the loop all the way back around and catch him in the back.
Isn't planted for long, but there's still so many angles that Stacks needs to check. The time continuing to whittle away. Quick peek down into sewer. A recon going to be set, but there's the salvos to buy more time. Trent here. Behind the bricks, the stun connects. A 3K, and Stacks will fall, and G2 continue on their merry way.
Wait, look at the way he plays this. He gets behind him. They've got the aftershock combo there as well. A grab well to boot, just to set Jog up to clear the back of sight. And he's going to be TPing back to the other side. Buzz gets a couple.
Nice and cold.
I
mean, that's a good way to put it.
I like that we linger here for the sip, because there's a timeout on the opposite, so we have plenty. Go ahead and see what Josh thinks. But yeah, another early timeout necessary for the side of T1. There's a reason why Jen did that, that during that interview with Autumn was asking him, not about Haven, about that Abyss, because it is that third map. She knows, the players know, we know. If T1 cannot find a victory here on this Haven, and we go into that Abyss, they're gonna be staring down the barrel of a potential 0-3 loss here in their first ever grand final.
No, it feels like a must-win for T1 here on Haven, no doubt about it. Their Abyss was okay in the offseason, I will say that. T1, when I was preparing for kickoff in kickoff for Pacific, I was like, their Abyss isn't that bad. They really don't want to play it. It looked pretty okay at Red Bull Homeground and some of the other tournaments, but they've been hiding it. I mean, Autumn has alluded that they might have something prepared, but that is neither here nor there because you don't have any on-stage experience with it in 2025, and that's a huge gamble to be taking no matter what, especially if you can't win your map pick here on Haven. Trying to set up Buzz for the op.
Seems like G2, though, very much ready for this. Just avoiding this A lobby position. Flash down towards that sewer. Just pushing him off the angle for a brief little moment, then the TP out. Joins in with the rest of the players. Leaf wanting to try to push forward in towards Garage. 2 players watching the angle for the moment. Stealth drone gonna move up, try to check out this site. Nothing seen quite just yet, though.
Oh, Leaf, if he finds the right timing.
Gate crash into the back. No, just right there in front of the box, in fact. Armageddon trying to clear. Izu, however, holding close, finding one, repositioning. Dodges out the Hunter's Fury now, coming through off the back of that neural theft as they frantically look for some kills. Counter spam, however, Jonah P gonna be coming away with one as Izu gets taken down. Buzz on a deep line outside of A lobby. Looking for the spot out, doesn't fire. Trent able to confirm that position though.
Look at the awareness.
Again, eats that full flash. Has the dimensional drip for a potential exit, but it's just gonna be swinging into multiples.
30 seconds left.
Mask now on, playing it safe. Sylvan able to react, finds Trent. Valen applying back. Jonah P gonna be taken down. And now Valen sandwiched in. Shorty around the back from Buzz will be able to put him down. T1, the timeout call. It works a treat, it gets them the round victory. The 3 ultimates had to be invested.
This is more T1 Valorant. If you can get them in the mud, if you can get them spreading the map all over the place, keep them guessing, it's gonna give you a little bit of confidence. That's where they thrive. And Buzz there, under a lot of pressure, plays it nicely. A big win for T1. You're gonna be able to keep that operator. Have to buy down to a Guardian for Izu. But still, big sniper rifle available once again. Similar push out towards Sewer to set Buzz up, but this is looking like be all the way. They're even going to set up the Cosmic Divide. Still
pacey hit. They know that Hunter's Fury, it's been expended, so no chance to really just spam that across to try to interrupt this.
Yep.
A Paranoia will fly. TP up and over the top. Sylvan going on a peak. They do manage to go ahead and interrupt this, but now Rolling Thunder called in, connecting on the two, forcing them back. Jogamo this time can go ahead and stick in for the plant. Flashes up and over the top, able to find one, but Zach with the crossfire, takes him down. Fallon trades up for Sylvan. The defuse starting to be held. The wall to try to escort this forward. They're just going to be trying to stick for this one. Izu holds it to completion. This was a last little kill there on the backhand, and T1 retake the site as quickly as G2 were able to snap it.
Yeah, that's just a great call here from Stacks and company. Wait for those ults and then rush in. And it's also Stacks who plays that anti-flash. He's awaiting Jogamo's flash in the peek around the corner. He's going to be the one who steps up and kills him. Nice timing from him. Valen getting a couple big ones. Those Razor Vines don't matter too much once you're already sticking it. Buzz, Stacks keeping it light. Vulnerable. Back him up a little bit, and the shot goes wide from Buzz.
Swift breeze right past Jogamo.
They've already gotten past. They're already on the other side. They're in the long. 3 players were able to make their way through. The drone not going to get a ton of info, I don't think, here.
Does manage to spot out, I believe, Isu perhaps might have been behind the box. Hard to tell from just the mini-map alone. Either way, Leaf just going to try to stay planted here. Sylvan, however, more than ready for it. Reads the setup. Finds the punish as soon as that nebula goes away. As soon as that smoke goes away. But Trent, wow, what a shot! Buzz has been so clean in this tournament with that operator overall. But Trent just doesn't give him the time of day. Now a 4v4. Spot out Izu, eating an immense amount of damage through that spray. Sylvan similarly getting tagged up, is able to find one, tries to readjust, cannot get balance. Stacks' presence is now going to be known. The Meteor out from long, able to find another.
30 seconds left.
The ult available, does he send it? The answer is going to be no. Spike not quite planted yet. Repositions, wants to try to make sure that he's not going to be punishable. G2 exploring outside of the site now. Izu hearing the footsteps. Tries to go in for a timing. Ends up falling down. Does he get the pull? It does! Spike, I believe he might just have it. He's got the play of a Meteor. Brings it to a 1v1.
Oh my God.
Just the wall. Noise made. Jonah swings with Meteor! What a shot! What a play!
And when you need your big stage players to show up, T1's Meteor finally does his 3rd Masters Finals in a row. And he's not going down quietly.
What a Red Bull clutch.
Oh my God.
Oh, the barrel just sticking out. And Sylvan had the idea, but didn't even need the read. Info was provided. Good from Jonah P. Knowing that he was going to have just a sliver of time to try to get that through, but Meteor clearly also not quite believing in how crisp that was.
And the timing on Meteor's ult is milliseconds from just ending that round anyway. Well thought out there by Meteor. Immediately, my thought was once he got that ult online, just save it, just save it. They have him planted, and he reads that so well. Crazy, crazy scenes.
This is a lot more of the action that we've wanted to see that we didn't really get there on Lotus. Now tied up here at 4-4, G2, their first timeout on Haven. Looking to once again just course correct the last timeout call that we had from G2. It's right there, just before that round 10. That's when that 7-round streak began from half to half.
And that's something that Josh RT has been so good at as the coach for G2. Going back and watching this event, you look at when he takes timeouts and look at what happens after that. Look at the score lines. Generally, it's G2 going on a tear.
Anjay, channel legend. Halo bang, halo Paris, welcome bro.
understands exactly how to get his team back into things, and Valen does a great job processing it, understanding it, and implementing it for G2.
Singer here for Jogamo. Vandals across the rest. Push forward, trying to just walk into the garage. They end up falling down, and Sylvan sticking around. Finds himself a second kill. Paranoia sent cam situated here on that B side.
Udah 20 menit padahal.
From that A connector angle, slowly scaling forward, getting aligned with the ball.
They know a lot of times T1's going to play off angle. That's a good Nova Pulse.
And Cuss is here, but covering fire is as well. Sylvan will find a third, give it his life. Buy time, to buy space for Izu, but through the door, Jonah P. A solid shot, but now a 1v3. The fault line set. Buzz with the off shot will be able to put him down. T1, for the first time in this series, having a lead for themselves.
Yeah, I don't mind the idea here from G2. Challenge the garage space. This is a great pivot point for T1 on this map. You know, Izu, Meteor, Sylvan, going to be some of the players you're going to have to potentially deal with in that space typically. And they love to play those off angles through those doors, hide players behind the box or behind the doors themselves. Kind of find those timings where you try to take that space and they just rip it away from you. Keeping my eye on Buzz and that operator again, but mostly full weapons. Trent with the Guardian. Seems like G2 is a little bit wary of what happened in that previous round with the eventual push out from B, but the way those trips are set up, they're going to clear one of them. Very aware of the way Izu have those placed. Gives them a little bit of opportunity to take a pause and think about things, slow things down. This is what gave T1 a bunch of trouble on Lotus, on their defender side.
Very big shift though. T1 ushering multiple players over towards that C site. As not going to be able to get that tag. Buzz not going to be able to escape. There comes the push, and he won't be able to get himself a point-blank shot.
Oh, scanning.
G2 just far too quick. Buzz overstaying. And now suspecting that they have these rotations back across to reinforce the A site.
Who's next?
They set their sights elsewhere. Jiggle out there from Izu. I believe he does pop that vice wall.
This is a great read, though, from G2. They haven't heard a damn thing over here. And now Jog's going to get the info. There's only one.
They're pushing forward into the cage and wins out the fight. Down to 85 HP as well. Not much. Tells his Meteor. Absolutely handled on that attempted flank.
Aratnya terlalu ganggu ya.
The 2v5, the fight, it's called off. T1 not willing to lose any more members, knowing that there's some critical ultimates just about to come through here for the side of G2.
Yeah, absolutely the right play. They're going to be able to scoop up the operator potentially as well.
Stacks. Not known for his opping, but puts one through the gut of Jonah. We'll be able to hold on to it. Looks like the remaining members here from G2 not going to be going on too deep of a hunt.
Just wanted to get the ult charge for Jonah P, get the Rolling Thunder online, because the rest of the team, the economy, not so good.
Oh ya, welcome Daniel. Baru kamu gak ikut ratusing ya. Kalau ada lagu Ultraman yang datang kemarin
Thanks just a great understanding
that
if they can get that stealth drone, Buzz doesn't TP right away. He opts to try to clear it with the op. At that point, it's too late. It's already caught, not able to use his util. They punish it.
Gets that solid interruption. And then everything in the kitchen sink thrown at him. Another op is afforded. Still do have that as a factor here in the round, but right now G2 full cluster up on this A site.
Mana?
Potential for just a very quick send. They can get forward at long. And Rolling Thunder just crash across. Escort them in. Flash out, a turn. An aftershock. The forced peel back. As now the Steel Garden going to be called in. Not many safe positions. A lot of weapons going to be lost here. Now the site very much in the hands of G2, and if they can save the Rolling Thunder for the post plant, this round is as good as theirs.
The wall there to identify the lurk. TP over by Sylvan. Izu's going to try to wait it out a little bit longer.
Cosmic Divide now at the ready. Rolling Thunder ready to go towards that B connector side. Sylvan able to find one. Meteor on the peek
Wow.
out. Finding Valor.
Wow.
What the hell? Draws to the shorty, finds Jonah P.
How?
Now
How?
suddenly, this round has somehow gotten away from G2. Trent still
Susah itu
alive.
anjir.
Looking to try to clutch it out. Has been ping revealed. Quick little push and pull the wall into his face. Steadies for one. Looks for Meteor. Tries to take him down. But the spike defuse held there by Sylvan. Ensures that T1
Semua gue udah trigger. Tahu yang ku trigger mau.
Look for a 7-5 half. G2. An opportunity to keep things neck and neck.
That's just a classic flood retake here, but it's the ability to get past that wall initially. God damn, Meteor.
Wow, Meteor gila sih, Cok.
But the way they get Sylvan past that vice utility
Gimana
is what
ceritanya
allows
bisa
them to
ke
start
bawah?
picking apart the flanks of G2 and opens up that first kill, kind of sends them into disarray. So nice read there by T1. And a great retake despite that steel garden, giving the space that G2 needed to get into the post plant. Oh my, that's a lot of pings.
Caught scattering off the back of that. This time Buzz, good for the kill. The Astra dead.
Fake teleport.
Just gonna have to be a brute force from G2 to really try to get themselves into a winnable position to tie things up. The dimensional drift now in play here from Buzz. Meteor trying to play off of that, but Bergabung has other ideas. Brute force indeed. 2 kills found, point blank, catches a fake out. Does have a shorty as a backup, looks for the shot, cannot get it. It's chaos incarnate. But G2 are the ones persevering.
Jog is just so slippery, man. Getting out of there. I mean, I thought G2 was in trouble. Jog just bails him out. Izu still maybe a chance, but on a 4v1 with all these crossfire positions, with the late deep lurks, he's got one.
Snapping for the first, the swing back in, finds his second. The neural theft gonna be sent out. Getting worried about Leaf there from behind. Holds at the half, looks for the shot, but Jonah P.
Hampir.
A bit faster, a bit crispier. And that means we are tied up at 6-6 at the half.
Well, definitely a better showing here for T1. But still, G2, the trickery. Oh, what a transfer from Jog. Leaf finds another lurk. I mean, seems like it's a repeating story.
Hai juga Erin. Faktor komposisi. Waduh.
Turntable that's stuck. I feel like I'm just saying the same things. It's like Jog does this, and then there's all these awesome things that G2 is doing. But T1 able to punch back.
That they are. 6-6. Well, let's go ahead and hear from another classic. We got 10 stand by for an interview.
และก็กลับมาอีกครั้งหนึ่งแล้ว ตอนนี้โอ้โหพิเศษกว่านี้ก็น่าจะยากแล้วครับผม Ladies and gentlemen, with me here today is Tens! First of all, we met just now. How are you now? How was the mangoes?
It was really good. I recovered, so it's better now.
What do you do to recover?
I drank milk, ice cream, Pepto-Bismol, Tums. I took everything I could.
Sounds like me too. Just now สำหรับคำถามนะครับก็อยากรู้เหมือนกันว่ามะม่วงที่กินไปเมื่อกี้เป็นยังไงบ้างนะครับก็ถือว่ากินทุกอย่างไปเลยนะครับทั้งนมทั้งไอศครีมทั้งอะไรก็ได้นะครับที่ช่วยตอนนี้ไทยสันโอเคแล้วนะครับไม่ต้องเป็นห่วงเนาะ Of course this is grand finals of Masters. I want to know who do you think is going to win?
My brain is saying G2 but my heart is saying T1.
คิดว่าใครจะชนะ Grand Finals 10 นะครับบอกว่าโหสมองคิดว่า G2 นะแต่หัวใจมันคิดว่า T1 นะครับผมมา And of course you're here in Thailand. We see so many fans. You know, they really love you so much. I just want you to give a couple of words to all the Thai fans and of course all the global fans who's watching back at home.
Yeah, thank you to all the fans. It's been amazing in this event so far. And yeah, I love Thailand, honestly. It's one of my favorite places to be, actually.
ว้าวเนี่ยก็บอกว่าก็บอกว่านะครับรักประเทศไทยมากคิดว่าเป็นหนึ่งที่
Bahasa Tagalog Thai Thailand di Bangkok ini
and of course I really thank you for this but that is it for us from now and we'll get back to the game.
Bat chest 6-6 here at the half. fully tied up. G2 currently
Aku
having the
nak
lead
kerasin
there
bapak
on
Dayat.
pistols.
Itu tadi
2-1
katanya
in
kamu
the guard.
kampang.
T1. How do they start off this half? Buzz has been impactful, but we haven't been seeing those same hits. Yes, that incredible clutch from Meteor. It's not quite hitting as hard as we have been seeing from him in the days leading up to this grand final. Can he get online here in the second half of Haven?
Absolutely, they're going to need that. And the other thing they need to do is shut Leaf down. He is just running all over these maps. Great pick from Izu.
Wah, hampir dapat dua loh.
A second.
Let's get that hit there. Jaw down to 70 HP. Trent at 20.
But they're rotating back into this. Maybe just making sure that there isn't a full commit to this push out, yeah.
Portal closed.
Maybe just off the call that Izu
Padahal
said.
kampang itu artinya kamu paling ku sayang.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Kampang itu kamu itu orang Palembang, itu kampang loh.
Salvo's at the ready to ensure that things get chaotic. Fallon down here at Sewer. Jump across the way though. Sylvan with a right click, gonna be able to find one. Trent now entrenched and flushed out. Shock dart at his feet, he falls. There's the undercut. They get that double damage through a reset on Meteor's shield. T1 decently well poised to try to get this pistol win. Leaf still alive, however. And as always, is insanely capable of being the X factor, but now down to just 54.
Dari 54 doang aja ada 3 orang, Cuk.
Stacks behind the box.
Sih.
Sylvan to his right.
Ya gini tidak terawih.
Can he find it? Swings in, does get some damage done. Cannot find that kill. T1
jadi gua, guys.
tie things up as far as pistols are concerned. Take a narrow lead once more here on Haven.
Yeah, this is such great work by Izu. Doing so much damage on that swing out. Sylvan there, playing quickly off of Meteor's peak with the shield up. Able to keep them rolling, steaming forward towards that A site. Able to get the plant down relatively effectively. And this is certainly a big round. You normally wouldn't say that going up against an Eco, but T1's had some struggles against them, and G2 has had some success. Yep. No force buy up this time, though, from G2.
You're not going to be seeing the Stingers. Sheriff, Ghost, Classics for the rest. Majority of the G2 players clustered up here around that B site. Cam out into mid for Izu.
This is classic G2, and I love this cam position.
Itu langsung ngamanin kontrol mid-nya aja.
See if they can get into your flanks early. With that cam there.
Oh, nice choice, T1.
Able to get a decent read on it. Izu just keeping track just in case. It's a slow march forward for the rest of T1. Try to see if they can get through Leaf cleanly. He's not even gonna mess with it.
Yeah, has to just back away. G2 probably figuring that the best option is going to be some stray shots through the smokes, otherwise a death ball push into the site. If not, just a call to fully save, just go down to the spike. Smoke and Heaven going to be dissipating, and they're going to look to go for the push. Meteor, however, able to find two. Look at that Phantom, the decent use, but turn to the Classic. Finding another. Stacks cannot steady the aim.
What the hell just happened, bro?
Two weapons going to be carried forward, but still some decent damage dealt here by G2.
So much util there. Dumped to the back of the site into hell to try to clear T1 players, and it looked like they were going to weather it, but then the aim gets a little bit off.
T1 ini dikenal dengan
clean. Meteor doing what he can, but
American Destroyer, bro.
The fake out, the salvos, everything in the kitchen
sink.
Shock dart from Stacks.
Ah, Buzz!
You can see though, they're just a little bit off at times today.
Good job, guys.
We haven't seen that T1 that was just starting to steamroll. It looked like they were crisp, they were accurate. Here today, they're getting beat by G2 in a lot of those situations.
It feels like one of the things that needs to be beared in mind. The lead up into this grand final, another best of 5, 10 out of 11 potential maps played by T1 in their series to get to this point. They have been non-stop competing the last 4 days.
Oh, and then think about what they had to go through in the Pacific as well.
Yes.
They had to play 2 best of 5s, went the full set both times, barely beat Gen G, lost to DRX in the finals.
Oh, 3-player cluster here in the window. Buzz tucked down just below.
Oh, yes. What a read.
Utterly fantastic shot. This Meteor.
Thorns activated.
Locked in from the Vice Wall, locked in position from the Thorns. Wall to try to lead the charge. Sylvan forward into the site, going to be taken down. Leaf here in that cubby, able to find one, finds two. Stacks now eliminated.
Down A.
And the rotations are already here. G2 have already taken this site back over. Izu finding one. The spike here on the floor. Izu finds a second meteor. Now in to try to clutch it out, but it's going to be Valen who shuts this down. Bonus conversion cannot come to fruition. G2 shortened the gap once again down to just a singular round.
What a great round from Valen. Love the way he plays this. Just knows that Buzz is going to be there. Did his homework. Got an A+. And then Lee tucks into that corner and catches T1 off guard.
It's okay, a little whiff.
Even though they try to fight their way through, it's really good reads here from G2. To be fair, T1 doesn't really make it that confusing. But once that wall goes up, that traps Meteor behind that smoke. He's stuck while the rest of T1 just has to wait it out. That allows all of G2 to get over there. Maybe that's a round where you can pivot as T1. You can try a different angle. I know you lost Buzz over in the garage. But with that wall there, and you got to know that G2's got something tricky with that wall that close to that ramp.
It's much more proactive timeout here from the side of Coach Autumn, to say the very least. That massive win streak on Lotus, no intervention until we had seen G2 get up to map point. Wants to prevent that, wants to get involved very early on here. Which I find surprising considering that round still very close for T1. Clearly not happy with everything that he's seeing. See what the change-ups look like here for T1. So we get back into the action, G2. Things weakened a bit after several casualties in that previous. Feel like a stinger still in the mix here. Trent making up his mind. Buys down for a Bulldog, so still good firepower for G2.
This looks like G2 wants to contest A. Wants to lure T1 into a trap. They've got all that Vice util there again. They've got the Teho, they've got the Breach in Link to set up for the stuns or things like that, but this looks more like the pistol round a bit, except this time thinking about B. There's that Vice wall there in front of Meteor. Stax checks garage, smoke to cover in towards the window.
I'm not seeing anything. As the salvos go flying by. Izu thinking that he was going to get a catch, but Leaf is there. The damage widely shrugged off, not too much dealt. Pivot cross now into that C site, opened up at G2. 5 players to be in a decent position to go for a retake. No ults online for the moment, but Leaf just a kill away from having that steel guard. Valen from having that cosmic divide.
Meteor's got the kill contract. Gonna be crucial, the positioning that he fires it off from and who he can catch for G2. Long lurk again for Leaf. The rest of them setting up for a big retake through the choke point.
Sylvan, deep lurk back around, try to re-clear over towards garage. Quick exit, the gate crash coming in. Sylvan not going to be able to find the timing. Leaf gets straight forward, and Meteor, he's the one leading the charge. Didn't want to try to invest a kill contract here at all, it seems. But now the spam is just coming through. T1 need to try to counteract this, but that Hunter's Fury is far too late. It's already over. G2 have absolutely robbed them blind as Trent comes up with 4. And whatever was discussed during that timeout, it sure as hell went out the window.
I'm just very confused. T1 does find the open space. They're able to work the map nicely. A little bit whiffy here from Izu, but there's 2 players there. They're covering for this push out. The Hunter's Fury way too late. There's a kill contract there. You can sit and cubby, wait for them to try to go for the defuse or something like that. Slow up that retake attempt from G2, but it just feels like T1 maybe starting to crumble a little bit here under this pressure. Now they're back down to Sheriffs and a Guardian.
For everybody on this T1 squad, other than Meteor, it's the biggest stage they have ever been on. 897 days since Stax and Buzz were eliminated in 3rd place at Champions Istanbul. Now here, desperately trying to fight for a potential 1st place finish. But you have to suspect those nerves are going to be working against them in a major way.
Now they're going to be able to get the plant down most likely. There's a few stars there. See if there's any delay that comes through. No. Just going to try to set up for the retake. Steel Garden invested.
For the most part, Meteor with that Guardian. So for the rest, Sheriff's in hand and Buzz Playing off the reveal, finds a second through the smoke, weapon recovered, draws down a Phantom. Finding himself a third, puck back in towards Hell. The shots just going whippy all over the place. And somehow, T1, they managed to answer back. Finding stability after that baffling previous round. And a lot of it comes down to Buzz. He's playing off his util, showing that crisp, raw aim.
They're gonna need more of that. Finally able to dig deep, and again, it just gets so chaotic, so scrappy there around the entrance to the site. And that favors T1. They're really able to get those crossfires going. Some good damage done by Jock.
Damage done by him, but damage taken as well.
Exactly where.
This thing's already starting to get very chaotic. Neural depth getting the ping. 3 players gonna be noted. Double tap shield's gonna be taken away. Stack's able to find one balance, bouncing forward. Gets rid of Buzz, gets rid of Izu!
Oh.
It's Fallon in this window. Is a man to be feared. Will eventually be put down. Strongamo gonna be caught on a timing. Trenton out. A 1v3. Meteor. Not gonna be going for the push. Stacks re-swings the angle. I thought he would wait for contact from the rest of the players.
A little bit tough there.
Bit of an opportunity. Sylvan gonna have to be repositioning here. Push out of the smoke. The crossfire set up. Meteor with 3. Closes out the round. Once again, scrappy, chaotic. G2 so very close. T1 are able to get up to 10.
But again, I said it earlier. That's where T1 is gonna thrive here. They just need to drag G2 down with them. They need to run at them sometimes. They need to bully them. They need to use that oppressive firepower that this team should be capable of bringing to bear. The snappy reactions, the quick decisions. You know, G2 wants to take their time. They want to be methodical against you. They want to set up that util to smother you out of positions, to make the rounds borderline unwinnable. And T1's comp is built to brawl. They need to get in there, and they need to throw some punches. And they have. They've started to. They need to keep it up. They need to keep G2 off balance. But G2, again, these timeouts generally have gone okay. So let's see what the answer is going to be. And it's been tough for G2. When they've tried to play retake other than the 1 round, it's actually not gone great for them.
Sure.
T1's held the line really nicely. So do you try to just put a little bit more trap plays early, try to see if you can get that man advantage, try to find those picks, you know, maybe at the top of A or out through garage, things like that? Or do they just want to shore it up, play a little bit more default, just try to wait T1 out, play a little bit smarter? Because when things get scrappy, that's when T1's been winning.
Full arsenal afforded here for the side of T1. G2 desperately looking for this round victory. Economy just going to be broken again if they can. TP forward for the check on that C site here. There's the grab. It's going to be Jogamo pulled in alongside Meteor. And he's rushing forward here. So there's the fake out. He's actually escaped.
It just grabs the fake out.
Oh.
Today I learned.
Yeah, TIL. Literally have never seen that interaction before. So our bad, but hey, we learned something new. Either way, site opened up a bit. Buzz going to be taken down. Trying to P. Able to find him there, just banging through the box backside. Shot starts at their feet. Jogamo tagged up a bit, has that regen shield, and is able to find a freebie. Stacks just randomly getting picked. Sylvan now dead. Meteor backpedaling. 2v3 trying to hold the line. The salvos flying forward. Izu trying to wait the push up there at Lumber. Finds the first, finds the second for 3 overall in the round. I feel like I'm losing my damn mind with the things that are occurring in this map. But T1 managed to scrape by.
I'm just done trying to make sense of it, just trying to enjoy it. And Izu puts on a show for us. He's been so good for T1 and able to hold the line. I think there's a few mistakes here, though, in this post plant for T1 that almost gives G2 the round win. I think Sylvan over peaks there around the corner of the C box. Oh, leave. You're just done.
Absolutely destroyed. Double tap shield now. Pop, push forward into the smoke. Valen falling to the wayside very similarly. 3 players about to be noted by a tripwire. Well, we'll be able to bounce over it. There's going to be another in their way. A cam out in mid to spot if they cut over towards garage.
Portal closed. Camera taken out.
Great diligence shown by Izu. Clutch in the previous round, this round, the util there to make sure that all of G2 is tracked and identified. G2, I think, just looking for some exit frags at this point. Meteor right around the corner, has one, can't find a fourth in the round.
Yeah, it does put Trent down to 5 HP. 4 players still alive. They opt to try to go for anything. Well, that'll seal the deal on it. Trent likely just try to go down here. The spike, see if he can get any exit frags there with the salvos to try to slow them up. And will not be able to do so. T1 get themselves now up to map point.
Match point.
Well, I think T1 starting to feel themselves. They're just going at them. And even though this is an eco, that's been working. And Meteor in particular, able to be the tip of the spear to really break things open. But it's going to be a ton of ults that G2 has in this round. Everything but the Steel Garden available. So this is going to be tricky. Stax does have that Hunter's Fury again. If they can get to the post plant, keep him safe, maybe there's a world where you could just win it on that. They're going to have every advantage in the retake, RG2, if it even gets there. For now, Cam placed in towards short. The majority of the forces of T1 going to fan out for long.
Long is down.
I think he saw 2. And you saw the 2 duelists, so feel pretty likely this is coming. Stax is going to let it loose and try to clear the site.
Just Fury, yep, just trying to spot him out. Buzz, so very low here at Hell. Will eventually get taken down. Trying to be at 31 as well. That's Chalk, 45.
Oh, the Armageddon.
The Armageddon. It's going right toward him. They're not going to be able to escape.
Spike down.
They're running into it.
The way
somehow hits the transfer, gives him an opportunity. Looks for another, cannot make it happen. Izu. Can he go back to back? 43 seconds remaining in the round. The spike's still going to be dropped. Enough time for him to try to potentially go for a counter rotation.
Spike.
It looks like he's just going to play this forward here.
You know, if he waits this out like another 10 seconds, he might be able to pull a player from G2 away, but just going to keep pressing forward.
G2 going to play it wise. They want to play together. They don't want to give the opportunity to get separated. Now they have it all confirmed. The tripwire there, cleared out. Plant having to be stuck. Weapon drawn down. Camera for the spot. Tucks back around the corner. Knows that they are just absolutely stacked up. Wants to try to divide and conquer the jump out. Nearly finds Valen, but cannot. G2. Another scrappy round. A lot invested. But it keeps them afloat here on Haven. The map not over yet.
Just gorgeous timing on this Armageddon from Trent. Catches T1 where they have nowhere to run. They are stuck and they are dead. Absolutely beautiful. So well read. And Jonah P just being so annoying with that breach util at the point of attack. Sets him up perfectly, gets the flash as well, and Stax. Meteor cannot get out in time. Well held. They need 3 more to send it to overtime. A couple of those all twos. Still have the Dimensional Drift, still have the Cosmic Divide for G2. Easy with the Neural Theft. It's going to go back to C for T1. This one's been working pretty well for them. Some spam there to check the orb. One away from a kill contract for Meteor. So absolutely something T1 would like to get into his hands.
I'm not going to spot anything. Curious if this entrenches G2 further, or if they're going to look to rotate off this A site. Jogamo playing about within that cyber cage, but ultimately not going to find much. Thorn's now going to be popped, stopping T1 from advancing forward into the garage.
They're really taking their time, trying to suss out the positions as best they can, but man, G2's done a great job of hiding. Finally, spot on the jog.
Spot on the one. Just that stinger in hand, Jonah P. That Guardian sends out a shot, pulls back, and yeah, nearly has that kill. Flash sent forward. There's a fake out, popped. John once again just trying to reposition. What?
What was that?
I don't know. He's spamming his knife. You know where he ended up there. Either way, Johnny P going to be taking down Trent, eliminated. T1 now fully in control.
Spike planted.
Here. The Guardian picked up, but so very low on HP. Nowhere to go. He's just out into the open. He's instantly dead. Valen good for one, but now it is all on leave. Cordonov from the site by his own Astra. The wall will fall. Stacks out to the open. Taken down, but Sylvan on the counter swing. Gets them the win. 13-9. We have a series on our hands as T1 tie things up here in the grand final.
Well, if there's one thing about this T1 team, they do not give up easily. You gotta stick around for this one, guys. 1-1. Let's see what Abyss has in store for us.
Nice! Nice, guys! Let's go! Let's go! Nice! Chong, 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 chong! Nice! Whoa! Nice! Holy shit! Nice! Nice! Ooh.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Had it with your old phone? We've got you. At Verizon, trade in any old phone for iPhone 16 Pro on us, on any plan. And get iPad and Apple Watch Series 10, all three on us. That's up to $2,000 in value, only on Verizon.
Frequencies are meant to be UV. Ultraviolet trying to see through me. I'm there when you don't see. I care when you don't see. Take care when you don't see too. Frequencies are meant to be UV. Ultraviolet trying to see through me.
Ketika tubuh membutuhkan cairan secara cepat, elektrolit dan karbohidrat yang hilang perlu digantikan. Dan sistem kekebalan tubuh harus diperkuat. Minum UC 1000 Lemon Water atau Orange Water. Minuman isotonik unik dengan 1000 mg vitamin C.
Traveling the world, don't know how to get around or how to do it on a budget? 1-2-Go will get you to your destination at the touch of a button on your smartphone, offering you airport transfers, booking bus tickets to your next intended destination, finding you the best of old-school train journeys with scenic views and sights. We will also help you grab a regional flight, or even book you.
You know I tried every time, but you're so blind, like the sun in your eyes make you cry. All of your sighs, but it's alright. Living your life, baby, I'm on mine. Every time, but you're so blind, like the sun in your eyes make you cry. All of your sighs, but it's alright. Living your life, baby, I'm on mine. Frequencies are meant to be you, feed you, feed. Living your life.
remaining.
T1 not up the
10
series
seconds
1-1, and that brings us to our Verizon high-speed moment. And this one goes to Meteor, an absolute playmaker in the server, doing some, well, let's just say the Lord's work with that ISO, holding it down, and he is definitely been on fire today, Mimi.
What an intelligently played clutch from him, stealing the planter with the ice wall, almost just winning it straight up on time, but finding the duel at the end here to close things out as well. Meteor has been incredible for T1 all tournament long. It's his third Masters final in a row, and playing like this puts him on a good pace to win that second trophy.
We even saw later on Jorgamo using the fake clone to try to bait out one of the ults later on and catch it, but Meteor couldn't be denied. Just the impact that he gets with this patient style of play that T1 has is wonderful, and it's so successful against the Breach Taeho because they give so few cues as to when they're going to exit.
Yeah, it really has just been an absolute beauty to watch here. But another thing as well to keep in mind is that Meteor is going for something pretty big here, right, Mimi? He's going to be one of the first players, the first player to reach 3 Masters finals in a row. This guy has achieved something incredible, and if anything, it goes to show just how far he's come.
And it has to feel so good for the rest of T1 to be around a guy like that. They have some pretty inexperienced players. This is Sylvan's first international tournament that he's attended as well. You have Izu, who's only made it to one event before at a global level. He didn't win a match there. His first global win was this event, and now they have a chance to lift a trophy here as well and give Meteor his second. He doesn't want to feel that feeling he did back in the Masters tournament that they fell to against Sentinels last year.
And he's doing a great job of it here. One of the things that I really feel like has been pushing them forwards is their success in the Thrifties. They've just had so many moments where they've been able to tie together with low eco and put insane amounts of pressure onto their opponents. And you need players like Meteor to be able to hit shots in rounds like this. You see in a round like this one where they turned the game around. This was 8-8. It's a Thrifty for T1 and they get the win. They've got an insane eco win rate overall. Meteor's the only player with a Guardian. He's also got the ult to be able to work around. And at the end of the day, what gets it done is that G2 give them the sight. And then from that position, T1 are able to hit shots and win in the post plan.
This team is so interesting too because they're winning so many Thrifties, and some of them are just off of incredible individualism from some of these star players. But you also have rounds that are just well constructed, being willing to risk ults, to invest a lot into making something happen on these eco rounds. They are winning some of the most Thrifties of any team we've seen at the global level in quite some time.
And I think one of the reasons is because they actually come into it with more game plans than others, and they treat them as winnable rounds. They don't treat them as throwaways or rifles. They come up with specific game plans and have plans to be able to get the best out of their small util.
Oh yeah, and it's also, you know, that MR12 format, every single round is going to matter in this situation here, especially on that stage there. But that takes us, though, to our Mastercard fan poll. Earlier, we didn't get a chance to show it. Now we want to show it to you guys. Reason why? Because you all overwhelmingly voted for T1. Now, is that a matter of, you know, the fans just being into the underdog story, or a genuine belief that this team can win, especially after what we saw in Haven?
For a lot of people, I think it has to be a genuine belief. That belief has been building all tournament long. But to remember that this is the team that was swapping their assistant coach into play, then swapping him back out for Sylvan, was having weird things going on with their map veto, was losing matches regionally, to now be here in the finals with a chance to lift a trophy. It is such an incredible turnaround for T1.
The score's tied at 1-1, and we're going into the most difficult spot for T1 though, Mimi. This is a map that they have just been permabanning the entire event. And G2, they're doing all right on this map. They're doing pretty well, actually, but it's not their best. It should be one, though, where they have an outsized advantage playing Jorgamo on the Yoru, playing Leaf's Chamber. It'll require a lot for T1 to overcome them on Abyss.
Autumn said they had a plan cooked up for this map, that it had special practice, and it's going to be a comp change. Double duelist!
What is that? The Reina is coming out for Meteor?
Feast or famine, bro. Honestly, though, Meteor pops off with the Reina. Anything's possible.
The biggest thing they're going to have to deal with on their attacking side is Leaf's Chamber. G2 have a ton of different looks for him, getting aggressive with different Chamber TPs, setting him up with Jonas Faultline, being able to take fights that no agent can safely besides that Chamber.
You're bang on the money though, Golden Boy. This is going to come down to whether or not Meteor can just feast. Is he in tournament-winning form? Is he looking to lift a trophy? Can he will himself across the line?
Buzz is 10 kills away from breaking the global kill record that Durka already claimed this event. He's never won a trophy before, but he's that close. That's how good he is, and he's going to try and break that record on Jet.
A lot is on the line for both of these teams. Let's send it back over to your casters to call all the action. It's Achilles and Paper Thin yet again.
All the action, and based on what we're seeing in these comps, there is going to be so much of it. Reyna, something we haven't seen all tournament long. Got a first glimpse of it on this stage earlier when Superbuzz was playing it in the show match, but that's about it. Meteor has not played this agent much at all.
It's the second time ever, as far as I can tell. This is completely unexpected. I, honest to God, thought they might run ISO on this map and just send it and just see what happens. I'm very, very interested. This doesn't look like what they did on the offseason. They had the Cypher on this map when they were playing it a bit, but this is the real danger, man.
Yeah. Aforementioned there from the analyst desk, Leaf on this Chamber. One of the few in the world that really still makes Chamber look like he's absolutely busted from the olden days, but Buzz now 8 kills away from claiming that kill record on the global stage. Comes up with 2 quick ones here. As immediately Trent forced to just tuck back. Valen steadily making his way over in towards tower. Has been noted, Meteor and Reyna put down. A lot more work to be done here. Buzz at 10 HP.
Ooh.
The shock there was available, he would be able to do it, but we'll just get him with the classic, it seems. Turned himself down to 5. And as he goes to swing out, he's just getting encroached upon. Will be hunted as T1 reclaim the lead in pistols and get the opening round here on Abyss.
So if I could theory craft a little bit on what's going on here in T1's mind.
By all means. And good luck.
Yep. No, I mean, look, no matter what, I'm trying to throw stuff at the wall and see what sticks. But my guess is that part of this is the Leers can keep Leaf off balance. Like, you can clear the way that he holds A. Like, a lot of times he's going to be peeking out a little bit even deeper than what we saw in that previous round from A in towards main. And this time, G2 just wants to brawl. They sounded a fault line early. Stacks with the drone, stacks with a kill.
Gonna be taken down. Getting quite the reveal here. It's yet now the call to just try to bail off the side of the map has been made here from G2. Trent could not escape. And we'll just be flawless here for the side of T1. G2 inventing the play, sticking around with it, it would seem. And overall, do not mind it. You do not want to be funneling these ultimates into the likes of Buzz to stacks.
I mean, because here's the thing for T1. A lot of what G2 wants to do on this map is control mid. Use those double TPs, whether it be Jog, whether it be Leaf, to kind of work that part of the map. Get it behind that box that's in the center, kind of push out from vent sometimes, things like that. But with this Reyna here, I think they're just going to try to abuse the heck out of these chokes in front of A and B, try to brute force their way through onto site, and just let the chips fall where they may. I mean, why not? The mud's worked, let's do it.
Again, those salvos to try to interrupt and find some damage. Once that rendezvous comes through, Trent, nice headshot on the swing of the corner. Raise one back there onto Buzz, finds another.
Oh, Trent.
Stacks eliminated, dart in. Looking for the shock setup as Meteor able to find Leaf. Back into a 3v3, Spike still not yet planted, now committed to. It's pop flash out. Meteor off the flank, able to find one. Takes the dismiss back, pulling the corner. Headshot is found, Jogamo gonna be eliminated, and Trent's out of bullets! T1 convert the bonus, 3-0 start on G2's pick of Abyss.
This is madness! I mean, Autumn said that they had something special prepared. And so far, he's been absolutely correct. I mean, Buzz just getting ahead of the game there. Jonah P with util in hand. The dismisses can work around these boxes so nicely on site. I mean, you're gonna see similar scenes on B, assuming that T1 eventually goes over there. And immediately a timeout called here by Josh. He loves to get into things early, especially if his team is down like 3-0, 3-1. He wants to make sure that whatever's going wrong gets corrected immediately. And my guess is You're gonna have to play a little bit further back. You're gonna have to give up a little bit of space towards A main, because with that Reyna there, with the Leers, it's actually gonna be quite difficult to challenge it.
And as quickly and as deep as Buzz is getting in at the moment. Looks like he's playing the brand new agent here. Just so fast to scale forward into the site and take that space.
It's like, you mean I don't have to play Yoru or Raze?
No.
All right, let's go.
A rare change up for him. 3-0 start, certainly not what G2 were anticipating at all. Maybe for themselves, certainly not for T1. Call's gonna be a couple more singers back into the mix. See if they can swing things here with a thrifty attempt. Hunter's Fury off the back of Trent's heroics thus far is gonna be online.
Yeah, now my eyes are on to Sylvan. He's looking to take a little bit of space towards mid, see what he can get done. That's something that G2 does so well, is control that space, and they're all the way over, putting 3 players onto the A site.
I was gonna say, look at this conditioning.
Yep.
So they stack things up here. T1 immediately pivoting over to that B site for the first time. Just looking to try to catch them off guard. It's talking about deep little peek.
The classic.
DP's back out, joins in on this side of the map after not seeing anything. Quick to reinforce here, RG2, making the right call to get into pole position, but that haunt. Dealing 2 players here, it's Valen pushing forward. Unable to find the kill himself, but Trent will be able to do so. Lined up the fake out. So far, just that 1-for-1. Hunter's Fury on the back of the ping. Meteor previously weakened up, ends up falling down. Izu gunned out by Leaf. Stacks pushing forward, however. Catching a glimpse, but Leaf over the top. Headhunter collects. And Sylvan now once again asked to clutch for T1. Swings, finds the first. The hold coming through, and he just faces forward. Red Bull clutch, Sylvan bails him out and keeps G2 off the board.
It's scrappy, and G2 reacts pretty well to the B pressure. Nothing A, and they are on their horses trying to get over to the other side of the map. And they're able to cut down a lot of T1 members. A great Hunter's Fury from Trent. But Sylvan's still alive. Sylvan in the back lines. And Sylvan has come up huge for T1 since coming back off the bench. So many assists. The assist leader coming into the day. Him and Jonah P neck and neck in that regard. And he's been instrumental in a massive clutch for T1. This time, a little bit further back. It's already pinged out. T1 has figured out already how Leaf wants to reposition. Since he's not going to play aggro in front of A main, he likes to play around the right-hand corner. See how they want to try to get him out of there. Maybe just a Prowler to check.
Sure is that there's no one playing forward.
It's that operator.
Another Prowler to check. Tries to wait it out. Eventually has to take the rendezvous. Buzz once again into the back. The paranoia's there. Jonah P's going to be taken down. Smoke's now popped. Plant coming through. G2 getting situated. Trying to go for this retake here. So he's not going to connect. They have no idea. Positions here from T1. Recon going to be sent out. Buzz moments before getting flashed up. Able to find a kill. Dashes into the corner and snaps on the Trent's head. Pushes forward, looks for the shorty kill. Cannot find it, but it won't matter. The rest of the team has his back. 5-0 start for T1.
And the diligence here. I was crediting G2 for some of their homework. T1 now getting an A+ as well. So aware of how they want to set up on this defender side. The Leer into the paranoia. Good luck, Jonah P. And Leaf has no choice but to TP out. And Buzz is just a monster. Cleaning out players on the back of site. And it is full throttle. And believe it or not, a second timeout for G2. That's both of them burned within 5 rounds. The 6th coming.
Not something you want to see here for the G2 faithful. Believing in this squad. The arduous road that they have had to get to this moment. From ascending for everything that had happened with their previous organization, getting picked up by G2, getting into Tier 1. They're close, but no cigar finishes last year. To now being in a global final. And on this map, that so many people would have said dead to rights, this is the one, Abyss, where they should be able to smash T1.
I mean,
it's not coming to fruition quite just yet.
all I could think of when I saw this comp was what in the paper Rex is T1 doing? Because this is just madness, but it's working. And again, it's leaning into the strengths of this T1 team. Double duelist, create chaos, create space, let your fraggers frag. And they've been so good. The coordination in the heat of the moment with T1 is unparalleled so far this year in 2025. This time, we try to put a little bit more pressure here with Jonah P. Aftershock to dissuade the push. Do have Jogamo there as well on the Yoru. Try to cause a little bit of chaos.
Another chance, another attempt here out of Thrifty. On point blank. TP out, Armageddon forcing Jonah P forward. Once again, paranoia up. Regains some vision, but Buzz still able to go ahead and find one. Swings back through, Trent to go ahead and collect. Meteor dropped. Some solid trading here for the side of G2, but now player advantage in the hands of T1. Weapons not recoverable. Leaf slowly creeping his way over. The tour de force committed in. He needs to put it to good use. Look, they try to go for the close angle. Spotted the leg, finds a shot. Izu going to be put down. Slow field there, weapon recoverable. Just the Stinger still. Sylvan. Oh, down. Out of the smoke, but Stacks with a reposition. It's not red! They get so damn close, but every single time, T1 denies them the win. Another Red Bull clutch, this time from Stacks.
I mean, Jonah P is just getting brutalized outside of the A door. And they're throwing so much utility to make sure that's clear, and Buzz is always checking that angle first. God, Buzz, excuse me, Stacks as well, just...
It's so smart.
It's so unbelievably smart, and that's those years of experience that they've had. So many international tournaments that they've been through. They want to make the most of it this time, finally getting to that grand finals. Jog, TP out, another push forward towards A. Gonna be clear to the drone. Smoke immediately goes up. Meteor's still gonna push forward.
Clear out, over the top, Buzz drifting, shot out of the sky. Jonah P through the smoke, able to find Izu, the best opportunity! And what is that, the Colette? Silva take it down. This time, damn near flawless in reply. G2 at long last. Break the win streak from T1.
Yeah, like the ideas here. Just gum them up at the choke and just spray them down. Don't let them keep getting through there for free. Buzz, the flank angle attempted to be created with the up and over. The Blade Storms immediately shut down. Nice work by Jog. Jonah P there. Catches, I think it was Stacks or Sylvan trying to run out of that smoke and just gets them shut down. And yeah, you can see it's easy, guys. Just spray them down through the smoke.
Just do that every time. Because the rounds have been close, G2 have broken down the economy a bit here from T1. Oh, okay, yep.
He's good.
Waiting for a little while longer than felt comfortable.
Just jog things. Loves to get that early info. Can check a few extra angles with those peaks that you normally can't get any. So let's see. He's gonna tuck into the corner again. This time though, T1 gonna leave. Just Izu.
This is shifting them across over towards that operator.
Yep. They have no info on this side of the map.
Go for another one. Does go ahead and catch a glimpse. Does that keep them interested enough? Just the one player. They've been playing off these prowlers, off the haunts coming through. So for now, G2 not going to be rotating anybody over.
Exactly. It's the fade. That's what's going to sell this. That TP might give it away.
Quick little check. Zalir comes in. Leaf looking for the timing shot. Buzz up and over. Going to be seeing too much. G2 needing to get clustered, but now rotate into mid here from Izu.
30 seconds left.
Can he find a timing? Can he find a kill? Create that pressure here on the flank. He's watching to see if anybody goes pushing forward. Out from the spawn side, but Sylvan just goes up into heaven. He comes away with 2 eliminations. Draw committed here forward on the site, but is not ready for the flank. Buzz, sticking around, takes him down. The Rolling Thunder committed, meaning absolute jack. Buzz, looking for that next kill, cannot do it. The Nork and Trent. 3 players surviving. Basically a thrifty here from T1, not allowing for G2 to get back-to-back wins.
That is brutal, and that is going to set Buzz ahead of Durka for the current kill record at international events. What a player. And he is showing off on this jet.
And no one else from the top 5 is here. And let me tell you, the gap from second to third, monstrous. Buzz looking to push about 350 kills ahead of Aspas.
Yeah, let that sink in. I mean, that's just how big consistent, you know, those Vision Strikers, DRX teams were. Now this T1 team might do something they never could.
This time Leaf able to find the backstab play here from G2 is absolutely gorgeous. Tearing them asunder as Stacks. Tucked in the corner. But well, red headshot, Stacks fighting back for one, fights back for another.
Spike down B.
It all comes down to Meteor, and he cannot find the first. Gets that kill on Leaf, maybe you start believing, but G2 getting themselves his second round win.
Huge, huge stuff from Leaf. I mean, he's just been nasty with snipers. That's part of the reason he's so good on Chamber. Oh, just saw the dash from Buzz and was able to adjust.
Spike down B.
And a great read here from G2. Start taking advantage of the mid space being given up by T1. Something they've done to a lot of other teams, but because of, I think, the pressure and the pace that T1 was coming at them, they never really kind of figured out that that was going to be available. And now T1 aiming to try to re-clear that space themselves. They're the ones pushing up a little bit towards mid. Shot and a miss. Leave TP's out. Now they're grouping up. Jog there. That one ain't real.
Still taking 0 chances. Checking around in towards mid. Trent obviously not going to see a damn thing. Once again, that Hunter's Fury online. Second one does get cycled up.
Double stars right at the door. Could be a grab well there. A little bit tricky. Use the Armageddon.
Sends that over towards tower. Buzz drifting up and over the top. Tries to dash his way up into tower. Cannot do so. Hunter's Fury from Trent able to find one. Meteor going to be taken down. Buzz now just sat here waiting for the timing. The bow drawn out. Swings the corner. Looks for 2. Gets a head on the Leaf. But cannot find the kill. Leaf able to find that elimination. Joggerbo spraying down one. Izu capitalizing as he runs out of ammunition. Stacks just trying to play around here. Around the sides of that Nebula. Finds the first. Just a sheriff in hand. 3 bullets. The Cosmic Divide sent out. Leaf perched above. Finds the kill. T1 not able to find the round victory here, but still getting ultimates out of the hands of G2 with 2 more rounds to be played here in this half.
I think the biggest thing right now for T1, finding a way. Yeah, Meteor again caught by the Hunter's Fury. What a shot from Leaf.
It's a completely different story if Buzz is able to find that one.
Yeah, and
good on Leaf.
You gotta get this operator out of his hands. You gotta find a way to shut this chamber down, and they've been playing a lot more passive than usual with it, and it's working a treat for G2. So for T1, you know, this bull rush that you've been attempting had been working, but now it's starting to get shut down. Now G2 is starting to find their timings to cut you off, starting to get the reads, starting to get their feet underneath them. What can you do in response? This time they're gonna send the drone over towards B.
Oh.
TP.
Yeah, Joggerbo up close, but not going to be fast enough there, Sylvan. Trying to find that punish, but Izu catches Leaf, just trying to push forward. Yeah, that's the operator now on the floor.
I have the spike.
What a kill to be found. Nightfall online. Want to go for the push here onto the site.
That's one way to get rid of the op. Jeez.
Sylvan showing some presence here at mid. Valen still continuing to scale forward. Jonah cutting back across over towards tower. Nightfall going to be sent through. Trent pulls all the way back. Able to avoid that. The shots ring out. Those abilities going to be situated here.
Nice seize.
All this blind spray. Buzz catching Jaw right as he tries to set up for the pop flash out of the smoke. Valen around the back being noted. Stacks watching on the angle. Buzz tries to keep himself covered. Cannot. Stacks wins the fight off screen. And now it's just Jonah P. He finds one, but nothing more. T1 looking to lock G2 out of the remainder of this half. Potential for a 9-3, unless G2 could get one more round win.
And Leaf is going to be one away from another tour de force. He's going to be scooping up a Guardian, it looks like. He thought about an Outlaw there, but knowing that the money is flush for the side of T1. I love the way Buzz plays this. Gets that kill, gets the spam, knows he's dead. throws a smoke and tries to jump off the map to break their angles so that his other players can step in to get those kills. That's a really, really smart heads-up play from him. Leaf gets this one kill. It could be a very different round.
Absolutely. Empress now popped. Line shots into the smoke from Kalian. What a timing. It's Meteor. It's a little bit of damage. Kill and assist, obviously, can devour to get his health back. Leaf just going to be shoved away from the window here at Heaven. Meteor chasing forward, considering a push out of the smoke. No more Lears available. Kalian not spotting. Gets recon down. Gets tagged down so very low. 15 health remaining here on the Reyna.
New Trent.
Izu noted up close. Trying to reposition, but as
flank.
Focus said, yes, Jonah P working his way around through their spawn. And right now, no sights on this whatsoever. Stax jumps back across the opposite way, but all eyes are tied toward their side. Jonah P able to find two, leaving Stax now on his lonesome. And they will just look to try to run him down. They nearly align, but he cannot find them. And a 3K from Valen will get G2 a 4-8 scoreline in the half.
Absolute madness. Can this work on the defender side? I have no idea.
We have no clue what this is gonna look like. We're all gonna find out together, so stay tuned.
Had it with your old phone? We've got you. At Verizon, trade in any old phone for iPhone 16 Pro on us, on any plan. And get iPad and Apple Watch Series 10, all three on us. That's up to $2,000 in value, only on Verizon.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Udah nikmatin aja. Ngapain sih ngantri? Mending makan di sini ya. Apapun cerita Ramadanmu, ambil nikmatnya bareng Indomie.
We are back, about to jump into the second half on Abyss. Score at the moment, tied up 1-1 across the series. T1 pulling out a brand new composition after keeping this map tucked away for so very long. We saw G2 starting to understand it, starting to be able to break it down in the latter bits of that half, but is this enough damage from T1 as they move over to the defense? An 8-4 scoreline. Will that get them a victory here on the map that everyone had them written off on? And how do they use this composition on the defense?
Yes, I mean, I think my mind immediately drifts to the middle part of the map. How are you going to control that? You know, you're going to just have to throw bodies at the problem potentially if it starts to become an issue. Flanks are something that G2 loves to create. We've seen it all the time. Leaf's going to be potentially lurking on you, or somebody else, even on this squad, could go for that. Jog does it from time to time because of the TPs you have available. T1's going to force a bunch of players in towards that middle area. I mean, this comp's meant to brawl. So they're going to...
Players set up.
Go for it.
Clear on the recon. Meteor up close. Break on the door. Buzz desperately trying to escape. Meteor going to be good for one before getting traded up by Jogamo. Tuck back as Trent down to 35 health. Izu on the swing, though. What a shot. Finds one up and over the top, but Jaw still standing. Sylvan eventually able to shut him down. Trent finding another. Is it still going to be chaotic? Stax at 22 health, needing to get the hits across, and he cannot. G2 tie us back up 3-3 in pistols, and they take their first step. It's getting back into the driver's seat here on Abyss.
G2 had this red from the get-go. You can tell with that fault line in particular that they knew what was going on. They knew something was up. Jog does a great job to find one, TP back, find another. Buzz tries to dash in, but Jog is ready for it on the third. Nice. Huge round for him. The duelist for G2 coming up big in a pistol round that they desperately needed. And they found some success. They found some breathing room. Looks like it's all classics.
Goodbye. Anyway, GG go next. Yep.
That's fine.
Just taking a little, taking a note page out of the notebook here from G2. Quickly go for the reset. Some people might not like it, but I, for one, am happy to get back into the action.
I truly do not care. I just don't. It's a valid strategy.
I mean, look, T1, you know, they've been very good at getting thrifties overall across this tournament, but they said, yeah, this one's going to be a bridge too far. Let's just get some rifles.
Yeah, there's no reason to feed any more orbs over. Jog's already 3 away from a dimensional drift. Like, forget it. Who cares? Move on with your lives, people.
Well, Recon not going to spot anything here mid. Widely left alone by T1.
Yeah, and this is where I really expect G2 to kind of hammer the point home. So take control of this, find those flanks. And for T1, that means you have to be really good at controlling the links, making sure that those are at least accounted for. And again, you're gonna have to throw bodies at the problem. So in this case, they've got the duelist there.
Salvo on the side, gonna ping, looking for a timing, but he's just gonna get timinged instead. Saxon, take it down, Jaw.
You got the TP, he's okay. It's okay.
Gets himself out of there. That's why pre-planning is very important. Does stay alive, but player advantage for the moment here in the hands of T1. Paranoia, trying to slow things up, and Chogamo just absolutely blind in the corner. Ends up getting taken down. Now the crossfire coming in. Azizu sends out the C's. Just keep them locked in position. Shock into the corner, widely avoided. Azizu rides the rope up to safety.
Should be undoable, yeah. Okay, one for Trent, can't find another. Buzz finds the final 2 in the round. 9-6 now for T1.
2 players lost. Still fairly clean of an anti-bonus. Now, we can get down to the nitty-gritty. Get into our first proper buy round here for G2 on this attack. Fortunate for Jonah P. Did well to be able to push that far forward, but then just caught him at very terrible timing.
Yeah, it's been really good util though, especially from Sylvan and Izu. They've been finding good timings to hit the Paranoias, to hit the Prowlers, to hit the Seizes. Things like that are really opening up the map for T1. And that's another thing that this comp can do pretty well, is just slow you down and make the map smaller in a way, right? Because you want that util, you want to cluster G2 up and hit them with everything at once and just leave them stunned. Let's see what they can do on this one. TP into the back.
Stacks revealed. Another Lear set here for Meteor as he tries to get out into the open. He's able to find one, just misses away. It's quite a bit of damage though. Not going to be concussed up. Spike up towards that back site. Starting to get planted here. Swing out for Buzz. Cannot find the kill there on the leap, but Meteor does. Looks for a 4. Can't make it happen, but the cleanup is still swift. The views from T1 gets them to double digits. 10-6.
This is unbelievable. And this time it's the Reyna. It's the double Lears. He throws out a second one and is able to catch Jog swinging that angle. And then he finds one, gets to miss, dismissed, gets the info. Sets up the good trades for the rest of T1, who are flooding right behind him. This is bringing a smile to my face because it's working. I never would have thought in a million years when I saw this Reyna on screen that this had a hope in hell.
I mean, look, we know Meteor, incredibly talented, can be one of the best players in the world.
But he doesn't play this agent.
He just never plays this, but it lends itself very similarly to the ISO to a degree. Buzz, it's gonna be stunned off the angle. Obviously don't go nearly as far anymore with those tailwinds when you're stunned up, but quickly T1 gonna be forced away from this close hold.
Great covering fire there from Izu to make sure that Buzz could get out safely.
It's all a bit of a ruse here, as now the dimensional drift gonna be coming through. Stacks around the back of sight. Knows that he's gonna be spotted out, desperately just trying to get out to safety. Jaw able to capitalize, finds him with the stinger.
Oh, this lurk.
Lurk from Trent. Decently read though, the shot's not connecting. Izu just dancing around him. Trent just paints an outline on the wall. Paranoia, scale forward, starting to begin. Buzz watching that close, deep corner. Swings out, ends up getting taken down. Talking about now once again striking! Finds three, Knight pulled out. Sylvan will be able to stop him from finding the embarrassing kill. G2 will fight back. 3 rounds separating.
They're able to catch T1 overcommitting to save Buzz. They're able to get great info off the back of Jog's ult. Find out that the site just has 1 player on it. Clean him out, get through. Yeah, Stack's frustrated by that one. Yeah, for sure. That was a toughie. You're left on your own there, and G2's got the read.
Full Sheriff buy down here. 4T1 gonna pull off a thrifty. Stealth drone on the chase, not gonna get anything but meteors. Sheriff absolutely will.
Right for the gun.
Collecting Balin's head, making sure that this is gonna be safe. Not able.
Too deep.
Just backs away. Might have actually gone off the side of the map. Can't quite tell either way. G2 now looking to pivot, push forward into this A site. Izu up in tower. Actually a C's here at the ready. Yes, does go in. Able to find one. The salvo's there on top of it. And Leap cannot escape, nor can Trent! 2 kills found. Chocobo still desperately trying to escort them forward. But Jonah P is going to be taken down. And it is all on Jaw. They're trying to stop this thrifty from coming through. Finds 2, the reload completed. A dimensional drift online. Swipe and he gets it done! Chocobo! What an unbelievable ace! What an unbelievable player! He keeps them alive!
That is absolutely unreal! He's able to isolate those first 2 fights! And then he's got the last 2 lined up for him! He fakes the teleport there, I don't think it mattered. He stands up. He's got Bangkok on fire.
He's got the coaches on their feet. My God. Woo.
Who's next?
An ace to deny the thrifty, to deny T1. We're getting even further away.
Out of charges.
Getting closer to a 2-1 scoreline.
He's gonna see it. This is wide open.
The paranoia out, but Izu smoked off, cannot try to capitalize. But there's a ping reveal to Haunt, telling all. Izu now repositioning, cuts across that left-hand side, previously left open, and Balin does not get the read. Buzz with the off, able to find Trent and T1. Not skipping a beat. Nonplussed it seems. Like getting aced by a world champion just 1 round prior. They have their eyes on the prize.
And this is brutal because you don't have any more timeouts as G2. You gotta figure out a way. Jonah P, if you can stay alive a bit longer, you can give yourself a bit of a timeout, but he's spotted by the Haunt.
Meteor getting closer and closer. The Lear around the back, Jonah P now well aware. Woo, it's very snappy to get the shutdown. Well, what do you opt to do? 1 flash, no other utility, just a phantom in hand. And the likelihood of breaking this and getting back-to-back ace clutches
10 seconds left.
across your team. The odds just not in their favor. T1, a fantastic crunch. Shutting down this attack. The Haunt from Izu, absolutely monstrous. They win the round. They get up to 11.
And the paranoia as well from Sylvan to back Jog off on the initial entry. That bought a little bit of extra space here for T1 to let loose. There's some salvos in there to delay early from Stacks. But it's Izu so on point with this fade. Nice shot by Buzz. But you gotta find a way to slow this down. T1 is just reacting so well. As soon as there's contact, they've got so much util to buy that slight amount of extra time that they need to get into position to shut you out. Look at Meteor, he's just going for a walk. Right
Walking down mid, Leaf. Just there on the opposite side. Cosmic Divide going to be called through. Buzz keeping himself obscured. Damage across Meteor down to 30. Buzz down to 8. Just trying to stay safe. The Armageddon going to be called in the shot. Not going to connect. Valen able to find one, but then mowed down by the ult down from Stax. Paranoia hits. Stax swinging in towards backside, finding one. Not ready for draw, but Silva is there to capitalize. Suddenly into a 2v2. Committed positions. The decay coming in. Trent frantically trying. Swings the corner. Shots whiffing on both sides. 5 bullets remaining now in the mouth. And Trent has the flick. The 3K to continue to fight back, to persevere. T1 not getting to map point quite just yet.
What a map Trent is having. 17 and 15 on this Sova. The one who's been able to hold on the tightest with this bucking Bronco that T1 has brought into Abyss. Just absolute madness. I mean, what a flick too. That's a great idea by Meteor. Change angles, change positions. Doesn't matter, Trent's just better.
You want to play? Let's
Here goes Buzz, blades out.
Tour de force on the opposite side.
Here.
T1 another crack at taking a thrifty against G2. And the stealth drone gets the ping out onto 1. Buzz repositioning now. Big call here, it looks like, from T1.
Yeah, I like the pause from G2. You've got to keep T1 guessing. You've got to get into those post plants. Because where T1 wants to win this game is before you can even get the spike down. So you've got to work the map. Got to be a little bit more diligent. Love this take a space. That's a ton of info there. They know that B could very well be very open. Buzz the only one here. Hide in the smoke.
Shock dart, smattering of damage going to be found. Swings the corner. Giacomo going to be taken down. Buzz thinking about his next maneuver here. It goes right into the shock dart. Stunned up there by Trent. Kill going to be found. Valen able to find Meteor. Able to find Stax. G2 now starting to get a very firm grasp on these rounds.
30 seconds left.
Just the 1 casualty so far. Plant from Jonah P.
Spike planted.
Be 1 away from that rolling thunder.
Last player standing.
Now has it online. No shot for Izu. Try to force this out. Jonah P. on point. Brings G2 just 1 round away from tying this up 11-11.
Now I think you need a timeout from T1's side. I think it's time to consider how you're going to be able to react a little bit better on the map. Not able to get info early, especially with the way that G2 is just going to sit and spawn for a bit, maybe send a player down mid, see if they can get a read on anything. Because it's all about the timings here for T1. It's all about being able to react a step ahead of your opponent. And you're only 1 round ahead at this point. Through a blistering attack side, this defense side starting to show the weaknesses we suspected it might have.
That's 16 rounds after G2 burned their last time out. T1 will call their first. The G2 coaching staff, you have to suspect that there is a bit of a wave of relief there for them, but also some praises to sing for the team to be able to get it back into this close of a position.
Oh, you've got
a lot more work to be done.
You owe Jog a dinner after this, because that ace changed potentially the destiny of G2, not just in this map, but potentially in this series. It's going to be an op for Buzz. It's going to be a heavy investment for T1. Looks like there's mostly rifles being bought. Jog? Let's see what he's got. Yeah.
Passed.
Thought so.
Passed a little phantom here from his teammate. Buzz, he's looking to go on a very early deep line with his operator.
I don't think it ever got noted when he had the Blade Storm that he jumped over there early by G2, so he might catch them off guard here. Let's see.
Peeking in towards window.
This is good info. I think as T1 may want to consider sending an extra player over towards A. But for now, they're keen to just watch for any mid push-ups. I mean, we know Spike is down. But with Buzz getting all that early information, they're still going to lean in towards B, because this is what G2 did last time, was they just paused, they waited, and then they exploded towards the B site. Drone, though, might give the plan away a bit. Izu falling back, Sylvan having to watch that link, because, again, no mid control for T1. They have zero idea.
Rolling Thunder forward, sees, goes out to try to slow things up with Jaw. Still able to TP up. Hunter's Fury now coming across. Down to one, looking for the follow-up, cannot make it happen. One staying alive here for now, but counter spray out, Meteor. It's quite a bit of damage. G2 now firmly entrenched. Buzz swaps over the off the stacks, picks up the Phantom. Trying to break things open. Teller's forward, oh my god, what a shot from Lee! Finds a second Jaw scaling. Into the back of sight, Izu. Taken down, stacks, dealt with the op. No purchase, no value. And Meteor cannot even rescue it. He has to escape, he has to retreat. The timeout call undone. G2, they will tie things up 11-11. His Jaw is out for blood. He would love to take this last weapon out of their hands. Either way, that spike is going off. And that scoreline perfectly balanced, perfectly tied.
T1's gonna have to dig deep, because G2's got the read now. They figured it out. Just gotta wait him out a little bit. I think this is another timeout already. Right away. What a shot from Lee.
Disgusting.
Goodness gracious.
So damn good.
They are playing out of their minds right now. They have really come alive. That jog ace has sent them flying. We'll see what T1 wants to do.
I mean, it's such similar scenes from the start of this map, but now inverted.
Yep.
Back-to-back timeouts from T1. 2 rounds separated prior for G2. You can feel the desperation. What is the call? The money. You barely have any of it. Operator lost.
I think something like a 3-man push out of A main. Just take some space early. See if you can bottleneck G2. Brawl. You gotta find ways to get those brawls going. If you can't get them to commit to chokes, if you can't get them to commit to getting stuck in the Fade utility, then you gotta find ways to get the fights to go. The Fade and the Taeho utility. Then there's a chance, then there's a shot. Stack's having a pretty decent game on the Taeho. Speaking of, 17 and 13, but need a little bit more from the rest of the squad. Buzz, 16 and 19. Hasn't really found too much success with that operator. Not gonna have it this round, of course, but couldn't find the difference to be made to potentially take this map for T1. Mid-exploration here, noise being made. That's, I think, to keep some of those T1 players stuck, having to watch those links so that the front entrances of the sites are gonna be potentially a little bit more wide open. And who knows, if you just get no contact, just go for it and see what happens. I mean, granted, T1's done a good job when G2 is pushed all the way up of finding those kills, but no contact off the Prowler over at A. Buzz rotating all the way back over to B.
Starting to get clustered on the right.
This might be the right read.
Side here. Ping's coming down, worry about that push out from A main. Potential flank around the back. One from T1. Clustered in the correct position. An orb grab here for Jaw. Gives him the dimensional drift. Looks like he's just gonna be pushing forward. As Meteor trying to get up alongside the smoke. Pushes in, but Trent keeps him covered. The Vandal shut down immediately. And Sylvan similarly falls. Buzz's Stinger's just not gonna hit the same way. As Izu now, the last one standing with no hope in hell. G2, they're gonna get themselves up to map point. T1, if they want to steal this map away, it's gonna have to happen in overtime. Because there's no shot. Flawless. G2 swat away both timeouts from T1 with relative ease.
Curious if they're gonna go for an op. Potentially, I don't know. But that's just, oh, what awareness from Trent. He is so dialed in. It's been a big part of this comeback for G2. Just so aware that someone could push that smoke, try to find that timing, especially when you're going up against an eco. Beautiful heads-up play from him. Now what do you do? Looks like it might just be a fast execute this time. Cosmic Divide into a quick hit.
Yep, Dimensional Drift. Meteor, for now, dancing around this Yoru. Hasn't quite been scouted until this very moment. Bolt line, flash, sent, drop down, headshot. Meteor dead. Sylvan stacks immediately evaporating as it's Izu once again. A 1v4 this time. A bit easier perhaps, but still feels like it is overall hopeless. G2 rallying back after such a deficit, after such a devastating first half. But this comp from T1, whatever legs it had on this defense, it's been swept out from underneath them. The time dwindling. Valen holding forward.
Where are you?
Haunt at the ready, but the next fault line coming in, just desperately trying to hold it to no avail. 13-11. G2 regain the lead in this grand final, and they are one map away from claiming the trophy as their own.
It's absolute madness, but G2 is able to keep their heads on straight, and you gotta think back to that jog ace, and you gotta appreciate the way Trent was locking things down with the Sova. So impressive the way they're able to mentally bounce back and recover after you having to use 2 timeouts within the first 6 rounds.
Unbelievable perseverance and tenacity from G2. We've seen bounce backs from T1. I mean, hell, we saw it on Haven, able to recover from that 5-13 loss on the opener. But it feels like this one is probably gonna hurt a hell of a lot more. The map that you were basically written off of, that you start so well on. And then you have your back broken as Jogamo pulls off one of the craziest aces that we've had here at the tournament.
It's a haymaker. You're trying to throw the heavy hitter that's gonna knock your opponent out. It's gonna take them completely away from this particular match, but it doesn't happen. Instead, it's G2 who's able to absorb the punch. Yeah, they take a heavy hit. They keep their head on straight, and they punch you right back. Sent T1 reeling, and who knows, may have sent them home. Just unbelievable. That dog ace gonna live rent-free in my head for forever.
And both teams capitalizing on their advantages so well, but T1 struggling every single time they lost a player. They could not bring the round back. 0-9 on 4v5 conversions. Not something that you want to be seeing here in this grand final. But plenty of absolute treats throughout here from the side of G2. Split, however, coming up as the next map. The question is it the 4th and final? Or can T1 find success there again? Take us the distance. Take us to a map 5 and let us see a final showdown on Pearl. We're gonna find out, but for now, we've got special guests on special guests, so let's go ahead and hear from 2 more. We, of course, have Leo and Anna standing by down on the floor for an interview.
Reina in Masters Grand Finals. Does anything ever get better? Trust me, it does, because we're standing with Leo and Anna, and also it's Sarah for translation. Now, Anna, this event has been a banger. How have you been enjoying Masters Bangkok?
First, sawadee ka.
Oh.
Hi, everybody. This is probably one of the most special Masters we've had so far, honestly. This is my first time in Thailand. This is an amazing place. This community is so wonderful. I think this series is incredible. But I think my favorite part so far has been bringing Waylay to Thailand. I think being here today, listening to this crowd respond to her was just fantastic. I cried, I had goosebumps, it was amazing.
ครับผมและสำหรับคุณแอนนานะครับผมคำถามก็คือว่ารู้สึกยังไงกับการจัดงานที่นี่ซึ่งคุณแอนนานะครับก็บอกว่ารู้สึกดีมากๆนะครับผมไม่ใช่แค่เรื่องของแฟนๆที่ให้กำลังใจกันตลอดเรื่องของเกมที่ค่อนข้างที่จะสนุกเลยทีเดียวและก็ได้มีการปล่อยเอเจนต์ตัวใหม่อย่างเวเลเข้ามาด้วยทุกอย่างทำให้เขารู้สึกตื้นตันใจและก็ขนลุกไปตลอดจริงๆครับ
Oh yeah, happy birthday to Weilai and also your husband too. And now Leo, can we get a shout out to this amazing city and the amazing crowd tonight?
You have all been incredible. We're so happy to be here. This is our first time with a global event in Southeast Asia. We hope it's first of many. We want to thank you for being such great hosts, and we will see you next time. Thank you very much.
และสำหรับนะครับคุณลีโอฝากถึงแฟนๆนะครับบอกว่าทุกคนยอดเยี่ยมมากๆเลยนะครับผมเป็นแขกต้อนรับแขกได้ดีมากๆจริงๆนะเป็นเจ้าบ้านที่ยอดเยี่ยมและหวังว่าจะได้มาเซาท์อีสเอเชียหรือว่าเอเชียตะวันออกเฉียงใต้มากขึ้นอีกประเทศไทยอาจจะเป็นแค่ครั้งแรกขอบคุณทุกคนมากๆครับ
Thank you, Anna and Leo, and let's keep the good time rolling because we have Split coming up.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I'm having trouble letting go. I close my eyes and wish you were closer. Now we're like footprints in the snow, slowly fading until it's over. Our memories won't last forever. No love you for return.
Ada banyak banget cerita di belakang layar. Kalau kita syutingnya outdoor, cuacanya tuh juga nggak bisa ditebak. Ini sih pentingnya punya tempat nyaman untuk bisa cari solusi. Toyota Rangga sih udah jadi partner kita ya. Buktiin aja sendiri.
Ini rasanya itu beda guys.
Menurut gue sih ini rasanya full of taste dan minyaknya. Dia punya cita rasa sendiri, dominan gurih, pedes. Dan ini tuh cita rasa ala Chef Devina yang bisa kalian makan di rumah kapanpun dan dimanapun. Emang gak salah sih nih, kolaborasi antara mie sedap dan Chef Devina.
Pistol. Oh my god! What is he doing? Oh my god! My god! Nice and cold.
Oh boy, and by hook or by crook, G2 manages to steal away Abyss, which, by the way, is a sentence I did not think I was going to be saying, given that that was a permaban for T1 throughout the entire event. But by the way, you probably are noticing that we actually added a fourth person to the desk. If you're a fan of Talon, which I know there are many of you, you might know him. It's Cruz joining us here on the desk. Cruz, pleasure to have you here, my friend. How's the event been for you so far, man?
It's amazing. I love the crowd. I think everybody is very hyped with the event, and I love to see everyone here happy that we have an event in Southeast Asia and especially in Thailand. So very grateful.
Yeah, it must be nice to have an event at home so you can just go back to your bed. Exactly. All right. Well, let's go ahead and break down what we just saw there, because I thought that we were going to be singing the praises of T1 coming into this one, Kakuka, but instead it was G2 right at the end that managed to squeak it by.
Yeah, exactly. And as we're seeing right here, the composition for T1 has some holes, right? They're not having, well, besides the double duelist that they've been leaning on a lot, that worked in the first half. Seeing Bahas back on the jet, the first time that he's playing in this year, and actually the first half was all about him, all about all this explosiveness that they had.
I think the fact that G2 weren't able to shut down just basically a jet entry into the site worried me a little bit, but Buzz was frying, they were playing loose, they were playing flexibly, and T1 really gave them a lot to worry about. It required some serious clutches to get back in the game.
I feel like they had a really hard time for G2 to adjust into like how random they were, and I feel like Valiant took a bit of time to figure them out, which we'll see. I think in the future as well that they're pretty prepared in a sense.
Yeah, no, for sure, for sure.
I mean, Cruz, you were talking when the side swapped about the fact that you thought it had quite a lot of holes in the way that they were going to play on defense. I know that we pulled the pistol around, but as we were going into the pistol, you were saying this is going to be a mid-walk down. Like, that's the only thing that they can do in this situation.
Yeah, it's probably because they don't really have like a true sentinel, so they need to rely on fights basically. So that's why Breach, which is Jonah P, he was ready for it. He knew they were coming. He stunned the whole line, and then they just swung into him, and everybody's mid. The game ended at mid. So they just had a really good read.
Yeah, no, for sure. I think one of the things that stood out to me there is exactly as you pointed out, Cruz, and Kakuka, I wanted to go to you on this, was that it was that composition with the gaps, but I really do got to praise T1 for playing with the cards that they were dealt in this situation.
Yeah, exactly. Meteor had only played Reyna once a long time ago in a third-party tournament. As I'm saying, Stux playing Deco for the first time, the way that he was comboing with Iso, this did not look like something that was not prepared, that they didn't go over. So we do believe Autumn when he said, we have a composition that might work very well. But in the end, I feel like especially individually, not only understanding and finding those gaps, but individually, they had to believe they could win the duels against all of that aggression.
But you know what was even more impressive throughout all of that was the fact that G2 managed to dig deep in some of these big rounds in Sideshow. We saw Giacomo pull off a play that nearly kicked me out of the damn building.
And Josh RT couldn't believe his eyes either. Jorg's in a spot here where he gets another kill that just allows him to get that gate crash back. Gets another, puts the gate crash fake onto the other side of the choke point, and just happens to have both of the players perfectly lined up to ace, to clutch, and to pull them back. Because if he doesn't win that, if Trent also doesn't win this clutch, this 1v2, I think it's curtains for G2 here. I think they're losing on their opponent's permaban, and they're boomed heading into a tournament point, essentially, for T1.
Yeah, they definitely needed that momentum to get back into the game, and they actually did it with 2 clutches in a row. I think that's why they started to play their own game now. They played slower, they played together, and then they held the flood, closed out the round. Perfect.
Yeah, exactly. And I think they also are thinking of that MVP bracelet that everybody wants. And for that, they will have to win also on split, because now they are on that match point. Again, this is a map for T1, we expect that double duelist to come back. But I know, Josh, you wanted to talk about G2.
Yeah, I want to take a look at G2's defense here on split and talk about how it's going to interact with T1. So it's the initiators for G2 versus T1's duelist. I'm going to use Kang as a replacement for T1's duelist here, and we're going to take a look at what they do. So in instead of T1's defense, where they anchor people in these hard anchor spots behind map, instead, for G2, they're going to be running one initiator taking information and throwing salvos in the choke point, and then the other one tries to flood in. So we'll have a look at how this actually plays out in reality. Trent realizes that they're going for the A exec, throws down salvos and a stun. This classic combination of a stun down the line, salvos in the choke point, and what that does is it isolates the duelist. But remember, T1 are going to be playing double duelist. So while as here, Kalian gets very isolated, remember that you're going to have two players holding hands for T1, and that is going to make things more difficult for G2. So as they go in here, Jonah P is able to get an opening kill, Trent's able to get played in, and if we just pause here and take a look at the minimap once more, Trent has managed to get in, Trent has managed to get in through heaven onto rafters and has isolated all these players in the choke point. They're finding it difficult to get through because of the stun salvo. And that, again, has created a spot where Kalian is alone on site, and you're going to see Jorgamo flood in through this choke point. And it's all about getting the flood in before the rest of EDG connect with Kalian. But I want to reiterate again, T1 are going to be playing double duelist. And I'm sure, Cruz, that it is more difficult to stop two of these players than just the one.
Yeah, definitely. So I think the key comes down to communication. If they play together as a team and then they flood out at the same time, I think they'll be able to isolate those two and leave the three behind. And I think that's the key where if Jonah P and Trent does that, or on the opposite side, I don't remember who, but then if they do that well, I think they'll be able to close out the round, close out the half pretty well.
Well, ask and you shall receive. Double duelist is confirmed, as we knew is going to be coming. Izu is going to be rocking the Yoru with Buzz on that Reyna. But on the other side, this is it, Kakuka. I mean, big opportunity here for G2 Esports to lock it in and win this championship.
Absolutely, and as Josh is saying, they have a very good shot on the defense. So starting on this side, they can actually get a little bit more proactive if they manage to shut down Izu, who is playing brilliantly today. That is task number one. And on the defense, it's all about shutting down the operator, but they should be pretty served for that.
Jorg is going for his second trophy, already has champs looking for a Masters, and the rest have been hunting for one for so long.
Does this end here and now, or are we going to get a fifth and final map? Let's go ahead and send it back over to your casters for the call. Achilles and Paper Thin.
Thank you very much. Despite what people may believe, myself and Paper Thin, we want nothing more than a map 5. Outcome be damned. Whoever walks away with this trophy, they will have earned it. I just want to see it go the distance.
Yes, I want that map 5. I want that Pearl, but it's going to be an interesting battle here. Love the way that Sideshow is breaking down, the way that G2 plays their defense. So much of what they do is going to be reliant on those two initiators, like he was pointing out. Sometimes they combo their plays. Sometimes they'll set up for some crunches. They love to control mid. They love to explore mid. You can see that they've got 3 players leaning in that direction already. And that same double initiator setup towards A that we just saw being broken down, being set up. So for T1, it's can those duelists get that space, create that chaos, open things up for the rest of the squad.
Was looking to rush forward, but Jorgamo is having none of it. Not skipping a beat. After his performance there on Abyss, immediately finding 2 kills.
Well, that answers my question. You got both duos dead. Just right off the rip. I mean, that's the exact same pistol, though, that T1's been doing time after time. And G2 just reads right into it. Nice shot by Sylvan. Takes out Leaf. It's 1 down. Can you find any more?
One more to go. Woo. Not taking any damage. Just gets himself out to safety. Fault line at the ready, but eyes over towards this B site for the moment. T1.
Good luck getting out of
quiet.
this.
Silent drop down, but
Salvos just came online.
And with that fault, Jonah P at the ready. Wall raised, swing. Trent not spotting anything now. The stun coming in. Rushes in from behind.
Wow.
Stacks will turn back. Somehow, T1 have gotten this into a 2v2. The plant coming through.
10 seconds left.
Default in the open. Sylvan still in heaven. Flush against the wall.
Stacks gonna try to help him out.
The smoke dissipating. They're gone. They've drifted across over towards screens. Stacks backing off the angle. Like ships in the night, both just narrowly missing each other. Stacks the positioning though. Slid in. behind the screen. The smoke now coming through, waiting to hear the tap, waiting for the backstab. Finds the first, cannot transfer there on to Chocobo. He finds the third, but Sylvan out from heaven. Gets T1 the win.
I thought this was curtains. You take out both duelists early on that mail hit that T1 has been doing time and time again, but Stax dials up a beauty here. Gets them to work their way back through. Oh, Jog just reads that so nicely. And then they somehow escaped what I thought was a death trap there with the stun and salvos available for Trent and Jonah P. But that toxic screen still available, is able to obscure it just long enough that they're able to bypass and get onto that site. Oh boy.
Looking for a crunch, running them down, but return fire. Solid here from the side of T1. Seemingly anticipating and ready for this aggression. The bounce forward buzz going to be taken out as Jaw is able to go ahead and find that right click point blank.
Give me some of what he's having. Goodness.
Comes away with an elimination, but doesn't have the gun. Couldn't grab that Spectre fast enough. So for now, T1 avoiding economic damage, but G2 potential for them here to inflict a bit more. Down on the push. Not taking the bait. 3 players over towards this elbow side. Meteor playing point guard. Smoke comes out, spray across. Leaf able to find one. As Meteor gets eliminated. Leaf looks for a little bit more, but cannot. Jaw dead at the same time. T1 start things off 2-0 here on Split.
All right, not bad. You're not going to fall to an eco again. Able to avoid that disaster this time around. This is very similar actually to what G2 did against EDG. After EDG had won a pistol, they set up these traps on these ecos to try to catch you by the orbs, except it was on the B side, not the A side, but very similar ideas, different location. T1 very aware of it, is able to dodge that bullet. So nicely done. Let's see if they could convert a bonus, or if G2 is going to be able to answer back. Basically, Valen all alone on this B site. Stax gonna have to be so diligent here in mid. He's just gonna disrespect his smoke. Oh, that was close.
Spray not quite there. Decay on the Stax, no damage taken. Leap, hold position, able to find Buzz here on the entry. Just setting up the flash. Isu's able to mow down 2. T1 looking to get themselves another bonus conversion.
Gun here.
Fake out just storming its way down into the site. No one going for the shot. Izu eyes back over towards Ali. Jogamo able to find one. Quick reposition into backside. As Meteor gets ready to swing around the pillar. Does so, finds one. Trying to 13 HP. Can they clutch it out? Jogamo now. Still alive. The Prowler, the chase, looking for it. Stax setting out the haunt. The reveal is there, but he's held it up to half. Chips away at him. And on the swing out, Jogamo stands tall. Another monstrous round from the previous champion. G2 do not allow for T1 to get the bonus converted.
It's going to give him the dimensional drift as well.
He had it going into this round.
Jeez, man. He is just so good. Great plays here by Izu. Breaking things open and then TPing back. I thought this was going to work well for T1. The push and pull they had around the pillar looked like it was going to work a treat, and Stax frustrated with just a ghost. Couldn't scoop up any guns. They were all on the floor.
Well, they're regretting not just going for the swing. Sends the haunt instead, gives Jogamo that opportunity.
He's got the Nightfall. Izu as well with the dimensional drift. So both Yorus could be entering another realm, and they will.
Izu on the hunt, but Shona one is that show with a classic. Izu will run him down with a shorty in hand, but Trent now forward here into the side as things start getting chaotic. Izu Sylvan will fall to the wayside. Stax frantically spamming, looking for anything. Meteor arriving here in heaven. Only able to find one. Spike is in hand. This round is getting out of hand. T1 quickly trying to reroute, but weapons now being picked up, being recovered.
If you could find the moment for the C's for Stax, could have an opportunity to get a twofer.
Cut noise. Ball raised, trying to wait this out. Right now, T1 playing this very wisely. 2 players nearby. Smoke cycled forward, but already past this here. Stacks and Meteor, they want to win this out. Not allow for G2 to tie it up. They're gonna have to go absolutely monstrous. Haunt, not spotting. Meteor, not ready. Valen picks him to pieces. The salvo's checking. Stacks now spotted. Still reading this approach here from Heaven. He's just now arriving on position. Bite thrown down. The swing in, and Valen absolutely on it. 2-2. We're all tied up.
Yeah, the early brawl here for G2 works a treat. Gives them a numbers advantage. How in the world do you hit that shot, though? Outrageous how crisp the G2 players are today. When it comes to firepower, in my opinion, they're besting T1 in that department. And if you go and look at the current stat line as well, you will see that that is absolutely the case. And it's shots like that they have in their repertoire that are making it so difficult. 9 times out of 10, Buzz is onto that site, and he's making life miserable for you.
Right now, he's been completely nullified. 0-4 and 0. The Bucky back in play, a weapon that's been old reliable for him so far in the tournament, but G2 is looking like another beast.
Here.
Shorty in hand at Mail. Lead spotting one behind the box. Look at the scale forward. The C's, the nade gonna be thrown in. Lead able to find one, but he and Trent both gonna be taken down. Joggerbo pushing forward, finds Izu. But it's a 3v3. Some weapons scooped up. Now a pivot over towards his A site. It's Jonah P. An outlaw in hand, and this is his sight. How many clutches have we witnessed from this man in this position?
Cover going out.
Now the 2 players stuck in place. Valen, wise to it, reads it well. And Stacks now a 50-50 split. Spots out one, backs away, the paranoia. Valen encroaching, just looking to keep him absolutely pinned.
Just not many options for Stacks at this point. Tries to press. They could be right behind him. Tries to rotate. They could be ahead of him.
Swings out. Valen has backed away. Stacks not going to get the opportunity. Joggermo holds his ground, and G2 now hold the lead.
This is just, again, great awareness from G2, understanding the tendencies of Meteor in particular, reading that he's going to want to push through that smoke. Isn't that crazy? It is something that Meteor loves to do. Yeah, and it's Meteor's own smoke to boot.
That was cringe.
Not sure what in particular he's talking about, but either way.
I think just the whole end of it, just the kind of slowdown of the inevitable.
Could very well be. Fake out. Clear. Gate crash not going to come into play. Valen, paranoia at the ready. No one nearby to really reinforce this position. Joggermo, quick little peek out in towards mid. Nothing going to be spotted. Immediately starts trying to join in here. Alongside his IGL. Paranoia going to be connecting Buzz into the back. Taken down as Valen destroys them all! 3 quick kills! Meteor on his lonesome. As everyone from G2 fired up.
They know.
Gun barrel gonna be spotted. No hope in hell. Solid shutdown, 1 casualty, but it's the hero IGL himself. And Valen, he'll take that every single day.
Throws out the paranoia, and he catches them right as the TPs are coming through. What a transfer from Valen. Like I said, they're just better right now. Gotta find ways to slow him down as T1. You're not confusing them. You're not out shooting them. You're gonna have to do something different. And you're gonna have some difficult situations coming up ahead of you. You've got the Armageddon. You're gonna be on a weaker buy. You're getting close to the showstopper. You're getting close to the Viper's pit. But it's going to take some real heroics. One of the players that I'm looking to step up here is Meteor. The guy who's been to 3 Masters in a row so far today is the bottom fragger for this T1 squad. He needs to step up. He needs to start kicking into gear. Because that's why you brought him here. You brought him to get you to these moments, to get you these trophies for T1. And can he find it within him to change the destiny of T1 and get through this map at the very least? So far, hasn't been the best day for him.
It's been a very different look here for T1 compared to what we witnessed from them versus EDG versus Vitality. Right now, they're just looking exhausted, defeated. The tank is empty. It's time to jumpstart the car. They want a chance at winning this series if they want that map 5.
Gonna need one of those remember the Titan speeches to get everybody fired up here. It's gonna be tough. They're gonna be the ones going for stingers this time. Said, hey, these guns look pretty good. Seem to go well for our opponents. Let's see if we can give them a go. That's a lot of info.
Cleared out, gets number 1. Suppressed here for now. Buzz trying to escape, but John Trent peeked down the ramp. Trap gets sprung. Buzz, Izu, both taken out. Aftershock to further delay. Jaw still here alongside Trent. Whole position to try to shut down this approach. And once again, T1 looking frazzled, looking confused, looking like they just don't know how to fight themselves, how to fight their way out of this position.
And those util combos are disgusting.
People on the corner, elbow spotted. Some shots through. Trent, Salvo's here to try to create a little bit of additional space, and Jogamo swinging back into heaven is able to find stacks. Vent not being watched, but Leaf
30 seconds left.
rotates around up into heaven. The snake bite to slow the approach. 25 seconds now remaining. Jogamo, Trent continuing to play neck and neck alongside each other here, brothers in arms, just pushing in from behind. Storming their way closer and closer to the plant here. Into the smoke, and the spray is good. And in the blink of an eye, the round comes to a conclusion flawlessly as G2 are up by 3.
It's 5 in a row now for G2. They are smothering T1. It's util, it's reads, it's everything, it's shooting. They are well on their way to winning this map and winning this match. Still some work to do, but every step the salvos are there. There's something to stop T1.
Books, boys, good.
I agree.
Absolutely.
The one thing that's concerning me as well is they're not identifying that backside position on B that Valen holds all the time. I mean, he did it every single round almost the last time they played this, and he's been brutalizing them there. And they just don't seem to be aware of it. So this map seems to be the one where they're a little bit lacking on some of their reads. Looked a little okay early, but since then, they just haven't been able to find comfort. This round, they do find some space in the mid, and this is oh so important for T1 to get this win. The economy is in the gutter, whereas G2 is full buy almost with everybody.
No stopper. Thrown out. Buzz. A bit of a double pump there. Site, however, completely emptied.
This is
Meteor.
Crazy patience from Jog.
Huge walkabout footsteps going to be heard here. Meteor not going to be able to get that line of sight quite just yet, and Jogamo starting to rotate as well. He starts running, footsteps can be heard. Yep, Meteor turns back. He's able to find one. Gets a hit, the Armageddon out. Sent to try to open up the site, everybody forced forward. Valen wins the fight against Sylvan, but Buzz able to find Leaf there in heaven. Starting to the corner, dodged by Izu, but he cannot align the shot. Valen takes him down, finds Buzz to boot. As now he's on for the spike, and Stacks is dealt with. Meteor now arriving, finds the first, but he cannot interrupt it. He can just hold it for days. And he'll even find the 4K on the back end. G2 are beating down upon T1 at every twist and turn.
I mean, they just beat Sylvan at the punch here. Sylvan's holding that angle. Valen isn't even looking that way at first. Sylvan can't win the fight. He wide swings, takes out another.
Shout out Def Cam. Holy shit.
They're just destroying him. Every single move they make is the right one, and the Taeho utility has been so brilliant to keep the players of T1 off balance as well. Trent is an absolute nightmare on that agent, and he's a huge part of why G2 is where they are. The way they have embraced this meta has gotten them here, and is seemingly getting them closer and closer.
Flash forward, Meteor once again caught the shorty, finding value. Buzz once again just not given an inch, not given any opportunity to get himself back into these rounds, into this map. Hanoi sent pop flash out here from Jaw. Sylvan up over the top, able to find one, but Valen is still alive, which means that the round still very likely in the hands of G2. The site take absolutely squashed.
Do you invest in ult? As T1, you've got two. Look at G2, they know.
Seems maybe a bit of a bad idea. Stax able to avoid the stun. Has the spike in hand. Going for the plant. Salvo's available here for Trent. Sent now. He slides forward. Spotting one here on the rafters, but cannot confirm the kill. G2 are indomitable. 7 rounds consecutively as they look to bring this final to a swift end here on Split.
They're frying, man. It's so hard to get through the choke points as T1. See there, the salvos available to slow you up.
Let's get it. So easy.
Yep. Certainly is looking like that, isn't it, Jog? Now you're going to be able to invest in an op as G2.
Cutting through.
Got Jogamo with it. Sends out the TP, gonna go back towards mid. Post up here. Is T1 even gonna be aware? I mean, you've had plenty of cash for it for G2, and you haven't dipped into the op until just now. Oh, Buzz.
Who's next? Dimensional Drift will scout it. Gonna be spammed out a little bit. Smattering of damage gonna be taking Izu. Spotting out just a bit more. Leading the way here, guiding Buzz. Meteor able to find one. Lead. Shooting there at the fake out. Gate crash set up. Easy to get out of this corner. They're steadily trying to creep forward here. Trying to poke and prod the swing onto the corner. Izu able to put him down. Meteor with a 3K. As T1 finally break the win streak. They get themselves a 3rd round win. If they can continue a chance to rescue this half, make it a 7-5.
What a tremendous use of the ultimate there. Kept the operator out of play. Meteor with a brilliant lurk. Holds right outside of the vents. Waiting for Trent to come through. Knocks him down, swings up into mail, finds 2 more. And that keeps T1 alive. Gives them some signs of life, some signs of hope. Jog going for a very similar play. The Viper's pit there as well. Kind of going to see if T1's going to contest it. Not something T1 actually does very often. They're not going to EDG you. Kong Kong will just dash in there with a shorty and see what he can get done, but that's not T1's game style.
Trent just strafing into the open. Catching Meteor completely off guard. Both players get by unscathed, but spotting Meteor obviously not going to be meaning too much here. He's just been trying to lurk all over the place. Jonah P. Gonna use their wall, tucked into the corner! The push forward comes in, Sylvan Izu both gonna be left on the floor. Meteor only able to find one. Stax on the push. Backpedaling frantically. It's Meteor is able to find an opening. Leaf gonna be taken down. The pit is gone. 2v3, but immediately the dimensional drift. Brought to bear by Jogamo. Can just sprint over that snake bite and spots both players out.
I'm back.
Drift expiring, Valen arriving! Jogamo on the peak finds Stax before the pit can bloom.
30 seconds left.
Meteor now tucked in an alley, away from the site. Jogamo pushed into the back. Some shots flying through the salvos. Meteor able to avoid them, pushes out, finds the first, would have to be an ace clutch. Taps it again. Finds another. Just continuing to try to beat the board, Balin. Swinging around the flank, and Meteor pulls off the ace clutch. T1's hero has returned.
How has he done it? When they needed him most. When they needed everyone wiped off the map. It's Meteor. Insane. The patience here to know that they're going to try to push him on that last plant. He has had a couple great reads today. It hasn't been his best, but he's had some moments. And T1 clings to life. They're over the edge, but they're not off yet. Just madness. 2 rounds in a row where Meteor is the one to get it done. To really break things open for you. They're going to try another mid exploration here. Nothing to speak of in the way of ults, other than the omens.
Stealth run from Trent, catching a glimpse once again. Meteor noted, doesn't tell the full story of what's going on, but P still paying attention here towards the vent. A shift around from Trent as well. Seems like the read
pistol
coming out huge as there's a salvos, buzz up over the top, they both land! Dead on the floor. The drop down, the stun, Sylvan able to fight back for 1. Trent at 30. Just the fake out. You're now confirming it. TP into back of sight. Sylvan trying to get the plant down, but Jogamo still here. Push out of the wall. Meteor this time. Not going to be the hero. Not going to be the one that takes him over the line, but it might just be Sylvan. And Stacks in heaven, finding them both, looking for the kill. Cannot make it happen. Sink right into the back, the smoke now in bloom. Sylvan, stagnant for the moment, repositions here behind the screen. The swing out and leaf will deny the clutch away. G2, 8-4 at the half as they look to bring this final to a conclusion.
It's a great half of timings, a great half of reads. They're so good at cutting you off before you can get your executes to go. And it's a Red Bull clutch there for Leaf. Stupendous stuff. Stupendous individual efforts on both sides, but particularly G2. This is what I was worried about on the pistol round. They somehow got through it, but this time they're not going to fumble that play to keep T1 from coming up the ropes. Sylvan doing his damnedest. Stacks trying to help, but Leaf is so ready for that position.
They're just so smart. And as I said before, just getting the read. We'll go into the halftime and hear from another legend. It's the ultimate 6-man himself. Let's go ahead and hear from CGRS.
กลับมาอีกครั้งหนึ่งแล้วนะครับโอ้โห The fans love you, but ladies and gentlemen, I'm here with CGRS. Such a great representative for Thailand. I'm gonna ask a question in English for all you global fans out there. First of all, I really want to know who he is supporting right now in the grand finals of Masters Bangkok. น้องกล้าครับ เชียร์ใครครับ
T1 ครับผม
อ้าวเชื่อไหมว่า T1 เชื่อหรือเปล่าครับว่า T1 จะกลับมาได้หรือไม่
เชื่อครับผมอยากเจอแบบว่าอยากดู5แมปเลยครับ
He is rooting for T1 and he really wants to see map number 5 as well. And you know what? The game is really intense. I would also want to know, he has tried playing the new agent, Waylay. How is Waylay so far? อยากรู้ว่าตัวใหม่เป็นยังไงครับกล้า
โอ้ผมบอกเลยว่าน่าจะได้จับกันทุกทีมแน่นอนครับผม
Okay. ก็นะครับผม Yeah, he believes that. You know what? Every team will have a Waylay for sure. And last but not least, พูดอะไรกับแฟนๆหน่อยครับ Say something to the fans.
ก็ดีใจมากครับที่ได้เจอทุกคนนะครับแล้วก็ผมเชื่อว่าครั้งนี้ผมว่าทุกคนได้ทำเต็มที่แล้วก็ผมเชื่อว่าทุกคนจะไม่ใช่แค่ไทยแล้วกันผมว่าทุกคนในโลกน่าจะเห็นว่าพวกเราแบบสุดยอดมากครับขอบคุณมากครับ
And a shout out to the fans, both Thai and international, who have attended the UOB Live Stadium here in Bangkok, Thailand. The fans have been amazing, and it's such an honor for us to be hosting such an amazing crowd here to show the global fans that what esports is all about. สำหรับกล้าครับผม ตอนนี้ T1 ใกล้แล้วนะครับโอเค ถึงเวลาแล้วครับผม I'll see you back in the game right now.
Found his way into an interview, not quite onto a team here at this event as he tries.
He tried.
He's trying to
he
do, but
sure did try his darndest.
That he did, but T1 now need to try their damnedest. 2-12-2 from Buzz. A shattering performance thus far. Needs to get into gear as they now shift over onto this defensive side of Split. G2 claiming the pistol here. Could very well be the beginning of the end.
They're just slow creeping their way through. Using a little bit of util to make sure the site's clear.
It's only Meteor here.
Yeah, there's nothing.
Rotation quick from Izu. Is able to snap over, finds one.
Oh.
Jogamo taken down, just blind spam through the smoke. Leaf tucked away, Izu scaling forward, the paranoia connecting, but cannot find Trent there at backside. Sylvan out from heaven, however, able to find one, finds his second, as Jonah P will get taken down. And T1 get what they needed the absolute most. Another pistol win to start off this second half.
It's a lifeline. Izu there. Just a timing, maybe. Not sure if you heard a footstep, but...
How many times did we see Izu getting timings on this map, on this Yoru?
That's a good point.
Just come away with absolutely insane kills.
He is a thief. Absolutely just wild stuff there. A lot of good trades for both sides, but...
Full investment from T1.
Yeah, they gotta go big. Couple Guardians, couple Bulldogs, Spectre. No pistols for Stacks this time. Didn't like that he wasn't able to win. See what Jonah P can do with that Marshall.
Peek it. Shot not connecting. Buzz now up on top of the box. Gonna be fault line here, trying to give his life. He does so, but Jogamo gets traded out, but now Leaf far forward, catching Izu on the approach out from screens. Meteor going down another two here at main. Now Jonah P still alive. Might have just about been able to have that shot, but Stacks saves their asses here as Jonah P trying to pressure him out. Eventually finds it. T1, they will win the round, but they lose out on so much weaponry. Everything invested, and only two carried forward.
And G2 is so fast to scale into sight. Up just a little bit of contact. They just disrespect the smokes. They just push forward, and it catches Izu off guard. Not expecting Leaf to be pushed up that far forward. The fans trying to get their favorite team back into this, but that's a pretty brutal loss. And this bonus looking pretty minimal for T1 in terms of the weaponry they're going to be able to bring to bear. A couple Guardians, a shotgun, a Sheriff, and a Ghost. And now, a little bit of a slowdown here. G2 generally pretty cautious on this attacker's side. They'll flirt with a little bit of mid-pressure. They'll grab the orbs, they'll min-max, and they'll keep you guessing. They are very tricky to keep track of. And then sometimes they'll just accelerate on you. Sometimes they'll just start running hard executes that are extremely well coordinated with that initiator util. So it's something that's very tricky to deal with because they're so hard to predict, so hard to read. That's a spot.
I don't think Buzz caught a glimpse of anything there, but Leaf getting some information. Salvos now sends out poke and prod, takes some mid control. Izu
baited the rotations.
Position down, held position on B. Buzz does rotate over to heaven. Nothing going to be spotted there.
30 seconds
Stacks
left.
rotating away from the vents. Meteor alone on the site. Paranoia going to be sent. It's Buzz tagged up down to 44. TP forward, Buzz here on the corner. Stacks able to find one. Bound going to be taking out Trent as well. Dying. The Bucky finds an immense amount of damage. Stacks looking to get himself an ace clutch.
10 seconds left.
The 4K Sylvan will take it away, but T1 will take that every damn day.
It seems like time and time again, especially on this map, Stax is good for those 3Ks, those 4Ks that keep you in the game. He's been doing it time and time again throughout Masters Bangkok. And he showed up and given T1 a bonus win and put them one round behind G2. Absolute insanity. He's a big game player from time to time, and this could be one of those moments.
Cover going out.
Stingers galore for G2. This one seems to have a bit more pace behind it. Get the spot onto Meteor. They're just gonna line up. Sylvan have to show up big. Can he match what Valen did not too long ago in a very similar position? Oh, they're backing off. Don't like what they see. And instead, they're pinging out Mail. Unsure if that's just a, hey, make sure we're watching this, or that's the way we're gonna actually try to break through.
Looks like it might just end up being a split here.
There's been zero contact on A, so T1 can definitely lean into this B hold.
Attempt at a trap here, but no one there to receive it. Izu out on the rafter. Meteor, decent line of sight here below. Just that fake out. Not being paid any credence to Trent. Gonna be taken down. Izu trying to make a quick exit here. Sylvan will find one Joggermo getting another Meteor. However, here at backside, only gonna be good for a single kill. Buzz, however, now arriving. Looking to keep them in this. Valen tagged up by the paint shell. Down to 30 with the headshot. He's so damn snappy, Buzz. He's been having a rough go of it so far in this map. But he does not back down. The sole survivor, T1. 4 in a row on the half, tie things up at 8-8. And I think G2 likely calling for a timeout.
The fact that they get absolutely zero attention over towards the A side means that T1 can lean into this defense, and it's really fast rotations from Buzz and company to get there to help. Still, it's damn close. G2 is still fearsome. They play off of each other so well. The trades are so good. But T1 just a step ahead and able to maintain their wits about them. I like the pull-off. I like the rotate from G2. Again, reading the map nicely, but T1 there, able to work their magic just enough. See what the buys look like coming out of this. Plenty of money for some on T1. Stax is sitting on a hefty stack.
Yeah, quite a bit.
G2 in danger of, if they lose this one, going down to another thrifty.
And you suspect that that's going to be T1 getting up to double digits, granted. For the most part, choke away the advantages that they had on Abyss, so doesn't mean that G2 would be out of it by any means. They still just don't want to give them that opportunity. So, first timeout call here for the squad. Multiple ultimates from G2, narrowly offline.
I'd like to see T1 lean into a bit more retake style here. You've got the Nightfall, you've got the Dimensional Drift, you've got some great ults to use to just kind of give up a little bit of space and see if you can catch G2 unawares. That TP is going right at Meteor. He's in trouble.
And he's been caught, but he still finds the headshot. What a shutdown. Pauses, he's letting the bullets whiz by.
Playing Frogger.
Still scaling forward. This man, he's absolutely a lunatic. And now he'll exit. Oh, you stop shooting at me, now I'll run away.
Yeah, now this is the time to leave, clearly.
Spotted on the one. There advance Buzz, noted. Bite over towards Stax. Bouncing back though, bit of a whip there on the molly from Leaf. Nightfall coming across, just gonna get a connection onto one. Valen falls for the fake out and Stax. Push forward, find him, that's the spike now. Drops here at the front of the site, Buzz. Peeks out into main. Seeing multiples. The swing out though, and Meteor comes up with another solid 3K. Flawless round from T1. They break down the economy from G2 once more. And now they find themselves here in the lead on a split.
This is just really solid play here. Not giving up any space. Meteor holding the line. That's massive. Stax, though, working that backside area very nicely, and then they coordinate. It's a 3-2-1. They all swing together and swat G2 away from that A site. And it's back to Stingers. Stax trying to stay focused, trying to stay dialed in. You've got the Rolling Thunder, you've got the Dimensional Drift for both Yorus. Meteor has his ult. Pacey trying to catch Meteor again.
Looking for it. Manages to drop that buzz, trying to go on the timing. Find some pressure, peeled off. Getting dropping Stacks out into heaven, finding two. Jogamo, Leaf both going to be taken down.
Dude, Stacks is starting to answer the call. G2's been crisp, and he's starting to get snappy.
Two here in heaven, one in the garage. Dimensional Drift off the pause, going to be coming through. Meteor stabilizing for one, tries to turn back, cannot get the kill there on a Valor, but Sylvan absolutely will. Jonah P trying to push forward, reposition. Jonah P, fast to shut it down, swings around the corner. Aftershock not going to find anything. Full Flash connecting into his face, sends out one of his own, but Flash swings into it in fact, and then gets picked apart. T1 up to double digits. Not allowing for the Thrifty to come to fruition. 3 rounds now to try to take this grand final into a fifth and final map. But G2 get ready to go into another bye with 5 ults.
Everything in the kitchen sink to try to get themselves closer to T1, to try to take the championship here and now, to avoid that 5th map. So you have to imagine the momentum could be in T1 sails. Clear the haunt there. Not much info garnered here for the side of G2, but again, Meteor being tested. He stood up pretty well. He's been able to either get the kill or avoid the traps.
Who's next?
They're gonna use that Dimensional Drift first. Try to figure out if they have a good opportunity for that Rolling Thunder. See if they commit it.
Has it at the ready. Rolling Thunder going over towards that heaven side. Now the Armageddon gonna be layered in as well. Shoving them back. The pit invested. G2, everything in the kitchen sink being thrown at this round to try to bring this back within 1.
Spike planted.
Everybody from T1 clustered up. A counter pit out from screen to try to keep them interested here, to try to draw some attention. As the rest of the squad trying to push out through main, but Jonah P is on such a deep lurk. Paranoia holds them back at main for now. A blind on a 1. And Izu taken down by the salvos. The drop down, Jogamo hearing it, goes for the timing, swing, pushes out, finds 1. And Buzz can only get Trent. 4 players left, Stacks reading the lurk well, but cannot win out the fight. Meteor will look to throw in the towel. G2, it costs them absolutely everything available, but they win out this round. They keep it damn close.
Jog will claim Meteor at the very end, but yeah, it took everything. And T1 tried to dodge that utility as best they could, but the way that G2 is able to layer those ultimates, to use the Rolling Thunder, to set up the deep Viper's Pit, to take complete control of that extra flank angle. Plus, you know you have Jonah P, who's making sure that sewers and your spawn are clear. Really, really well-crafted, well-designed execute there from G2 to give them their first attacker side win. Can they continue on? Trent even only able to afford a Guardian.
Showstopper, just a Hail Mary send there from Buzz. No real information, no real damage found. Meek's down to 78, has that regen armor. More than safe here for the moment. Paint Shell still in the back pocket. Jonah P checking in around sewers. It's Meteor now starting to go for the rotation.
God, he's got tremendous patience, but Jonah P is on Meteor duty. It is his job to make sure that those flanks are secure. Meteor can just wait this out until the execute actually starts to go through. And T1 has the complete read on this. They've got everybody surrounding this A site.
Checks around the back. The slide forward coming up. The gate crash there. How patiently does he play it? Damn patient, in fact, opens up here, does Meteor. Is rewarded with 2. Jogamo Able to find two here on the side. Snaps back now is going to be the back line. Meteor peeks over towards main. Leaf here on the Raptor, up and over the top, finds one, looks for the transition, can't quite make it happen.
Fake teleport.
Jogamo now on his lonesome. A 1v2, the instant rotate.
Can he be the hero again? He's done it so many times today already for G2. Another clutch opportunity. Plenty of time to plant.
10 seconds left.
T1 had fully committed to just locking the A side down.
Now the bad news. Rotate can begin. 76 here on Izu. Sylvan, full HP. Two teleports, a smoke. They have some flashes.
Jog has no util.
Based on what he's shown, he doesn't need it oftentimes.
Yeah, no doubt. Timing.
The footsteps, and they're all lined up! Red Bull clutch! Jogamo is that guy! He is the thorn in T1's side! 10-10!
He's already got a Champions Trophy. He wants to be the second player ever to also have a Masters, to join Saucy in that elite group. And he is willing, G2 right now, tooth and nail, fighting every step of the way. And his senses are immaculate. He is reading the game at a next level.
And it's another dimensional drift. He's just building them up so damn rapidly. Tries to bait them in. Paranoia going to be sent across. Trent continuing to try to keep interest on that B site. Izu under pressure, crumbles. Jogamo with a shorty, able to find the opening kill. Takes a bit of damage. T1 about to lose this lead that they were fighting tooth and nail for. Paranoia at the ready on the corner, catching damn near everyone. Meteor gets out in front. Paint shell gonna be sent. The swing in Jonah P. Looking for a timing there into the smoke. Gonna be good for one. Sylvan, however, alongside Meteor, continue to break things open. Trent and Leaf, one in main, one trying to rotate desperately into heaven. The Haunt gets cleared out, positions widely confirmed. Poison dissipating, head spotted. Spike held to half. We'll find one, but Trent cleans up the remainders. G2 now in the lead.
Trent says, I saw what you did, Jog. I've got some too. No problem. Just hold the sprays down. There was a moment here where I thought Meteor might have been able to do this. Trying to break things open. Stax is showing quite a bit of frustration. Back-to-back clutches. Incredible the way these G2 players have stood up. It looked like maybe we were gonna get that Pearl, but then Trent and Jogamo had other ideas. And T1 has to take a timeout. They have to figure this out. They have to calm down. They have to avoid these moments where you're giving these opportunities. G2, you give them an inch, they'll take a mile every time. This is the grand finals.
3 rounds in a row for G2 to get to this position to regain the lead. And that's exactly what T1 needs. They want to avoid overtime and send us straight to Pearl. But right now, the money, not great. The coffers getting drained dry. These rounds have been scrappy. They've been back and forth. They've been nail biters in some of them. T1 just have not been able to bank up the cash. They also have not been able to find the impact that we're used to seeing from them at this tournament when it comes down to thrifty plays.
You have a judge for Buzz there in Vents, as well as Sylvan over on the other side towards B.
Fake out there against the wall. Jogamo sticking around. Gate crashes, a crossover towards this B site. Everyone from G2 getting ready to storm in. Sylvan, his own judge here in hand, starting to back away from the garage.
Cover going out.
Stealth drone looking for the pop. They hear it. Paranoia at the ready. Izu sending a pop flash. Trying to scale forward here with that stinger. Gets in along the box. A bit of damage on the Joggermo, puts him down to 60.
Yep, this is wise. Don't like what you see there. That judge in hand. No great read on where Sylvan could have repositioned to. Let's try exploring mid a little bit. Leave.
It's a spot out.
Scrape of damage on the Meteor. And now out of the frying pan into the fire, potentially. Right around the corner there with the stinger is Izu. Stax gets a seize.
Looking to hold him at bay. The paint shell coming into the back end. Joggermo just so damn low. Time now. Getting away from them. Buzz looks to try to reinforce something to happen, but Leaf able to find one. Meteor swinging out. Cannot find that kill. Leaf down to 68. The pivot again, coming through. The judge! Knocking them down! 8 seconds remaining! And Sylvan arrives exactly when he is needed.
Oh, the patience there from Sylvan. Holding that B site the whole way. Just his presence was enough to scare off G2. They try to make their way through to A, but they lose a couple players there. And so they say, let's pivot to the other side. We know that's the weak side at this point. Let's make a go of it. But Sylvan is a step ahead. And me oh my. Couple more rounds. Is it gonna be 2 for one team or the other to send us to Pearl? Or is it gonna be 1 for each to send us to overtime? It is indeed split. And we do indeed only have bangers here. But you can see even Valen, not super frazzled, but certainly a little bit wary. This match has really started to drag on. There's such a hot start for G2 on map 1. A punch back on Haven, and then Abyss. It's just wild, no other way to put it. Now you're here on Split, and who knows what could happen. A couple more rounds to potentially seal the fate of one of these teams.
G2 do not want this to go to a map 5. This is a marathon. They'd like to just bring it to a conclusion right here, right now. Move that finish line forward rather than have it set back a couple more miles.
And look at the buy. This is how scrappy things have been. You know, you've been talking about it. They're back on, after winning 3 in a row, they're back onto an eco.
Stealth Zone to try to check around. Nothing going to be spotted right now for the moment. High-low setup from Sylvan and Izu on the B side. Buzz rotating around into heaven. Noise absolutely cut.
Trying to set up a bit of a crossfire there with Izu. Meteor uses the pit on the other side of the map.
Statuesque not hearing anything. Meteor just wants to make sure that they can't try to go for a pivot.
Yep.
And there's a check from Sylvan. Spotting out a couple players there in the garage. Gate crash set out. It's pinged. T1 hoping that he would go for it. Set off the clear.
So play into T1's hands. This is what they want. It's just can they execute?
Joggermo making some noise. Salvo's going to be sent out. Buzz, that first contact coming through. Izu out here, wide, able to find one, but Trent, even in that range, the Stinger able to find him, and Sylvan comes up with 2, gets himself a 3rd. Meteor finds him. 12 to 11. T1, 1 round away from sending us to Pearl.
Right into T1's open arms. Using that pit nicely to deny any easy rotation, forcing the hand of G2, and the crossfires are beautiful. Sylvan coming up monstrous again. He's got 23 kills on this map. Meteor with 25. The 2 controllers are keeping T1's hopes alive here in Bangkok. Can they get it done? Izu with the op. Gets, oh, he misses it. Valen got him!
The shot is just off! What a shutdown from Valen. Absolutely huge, the changeup. This has not been bringing the operator into the fold this entire time. And now he's dead. The dimensional drift cannot come into play.
Oh my God. What a play from Valen.
When they need him the most.
He's had some big moments. Everybody on G2 has.
Meteor thinking about Exploiting this space, but there's a gap in the smoke, and they capitalize. A 3v5 needed from T1 if they want to avoid this overtime and just cruise into Pearl. Right now, the reactions are not there. The sense is not there. Sylvan, alone on the site, starts off with one, but strafes back into the Armageddon. You can tell the wheels have come off. Strap in. This map is not over yet. We jump into overtime.
Of course we would. It's split. And this puts so much pressure on the T1 shoulders to try to avoid elimination, to try to keep themselves alive. G2 as well, but man, they read this round so well. But the smoke there just a little bit off from Sylvan. Maybe that's something, a bit of a mistake, and not sure, he just wasn't expecting that to be there. It's hard to say for sure, but that's backbreaking for T1. Of course, losing that early op as well. No ops in play, no glass cannons, all rifles for both teams. Stacks going on a bit of an explore towards B. 3-man push towards mid. These were some of the rounds that did end up going T1's way, is when they could successfully make their way through and be able to find those pivots towards the site of their choice.
Lead looking to try to stop this, but ends up falling. Jump down, Buzz. Gonna be traded out. Valen able to come away with one, but they zone them away from the site for the moment. Paranoia sent. No one there to receive it. TP across. Gate crash set up from Mizu in the backside, but he and Stacks both dangerously low.
Meteor.
Looking to be the one to try to stem the tide here. Swing onto the corner. He can't find either. Juggermo with a kill. Now the player advantage here for the side of G2. T1 trying to stay fanned out, but Izu going to be taken down off the rip. Stacks here at the default box, trying to hold the ground, as Sylvan has to try to keep them occupied from behind, and he cannot. Another 3K from Jaw, as G2 get this up to series point, the trophy within their grasp.
One more round. They're able to find that big kill on the Buzz on the entry. And then Jaw just working his magic. So diligent, just checking every corner. And he's so accurate today. He can sense that trophy. And he's just chill. He's just having fun.
He's been here before. He's been on that champion stage. He has won that trophy.
It begins.
And one more pop-off round from the man himself. And he will add a Masters trophy to that collection.
Look at this, 26 kills on this map.
He's just been an absolute fiend. Trent creeping forward. Fake out. Get themselves pushed up. Meteor peeking out. Jonah P. Puts him a little bit lower. But Izu striking. Somehow gets a fadeaway headshot. On into the enemy breach. A happy little accident perhaps here for T1. Something that they desperately need to extend this overtime.
Trying to get a read on where the remaining players of G2 are. No other attention paid towards B. Now finally Izu gonna start sliding his way in. See if he can reinforce this A site. Buzz and Stacks.
Stacks repositioning, Buzz out into the open, instantly collected Leaf. Finding the headshot. Stacks similarly pushed out into the open, and Izu looking for timing, pushes up, cannot find any, but Stacks comes away with two.
30 seconds
Gives his teammates an opportunity. A 1v2 from Valen. The fragging IGL, the captain, who has guided them to this very moment. Can he pull it off? The smoke dissipating, just looking for their feet, and he just can't quite get it done. So very close, but for T1, a sigh of relief as they reset the OT.
It's just a little bit of a trap position there. Meteor trying to pull a bait and switch And Izu makes the most of it, finds 2 huge kills. Stacks on sight, holding the line. Buzz gets caught in transition. Just not reading the map here very well. G2 almost punishes them for it. A nice one-way setup. Almost works a treat, but barely Meteor. Still some joy there in Stax' voice, despite how stressful this has been. Now back to this attacker's side. Again, T1 gonna spread the map a little bit. Stax over at B Garage, trying to get some attention over there. Some smokes being sent towards Mail. Try to keep players busy. Izu just gonna tuck in a corner for now. Everybody else wondering if there's maybe gonna be some kind of push out. Stealth drone out. Not gonna get any info. This might bait some rotation. Stack's gonna start throwing util. Izu as well on the move.
Yeah, Game Crash is here. Giacomo just himself is here. Players' attention tied towards the side of the map. Trent tucking away, looking for a timing, pushing the smoke, and Meteor able to snap in his Buzz. Dives in on top of Jonah P. The shorty for the elimination. Meteor checking around, trying to watch here below. Reads it well, takes out Leap, peeks back into heaven. Some damage found, Giacomo down to 72. Sylvan just staying sat here quietly behind the screen. Eats a bit more ops to go for a reposition. Slide in from Valen, last one left. Stacks out from main, finds them both. Back into their hands, T1. Map point.
And it's an attacker's side win there for T1. The side where both teams were struggling on this map. Great play there from Buzz to get that shorty out. Jonah P was trying to find a timing to catch T1 off guard. He had snuck underneath their noses, he thought. Buzz was having none of it. And then we're gonna take the timeout. Oh boy, yeah. The stress starting to mount. Buzz can feel it, feel that pressure. Only 9 kills here for him on Split. It's been a map to forget, for sure. But still, chance for redemption in the cards.
I think it just speaks to the efforts of the rest of his team.
Yes.
Meteor, Sylvan, Stax in particular. So even with Buzz not being very present here on this map, crying out loud, we had another reset here on that overtime. Could have another as the timeout will expire from G2. We'll see if it's enough to tie things up at 14-14. Stax and Buzz were a part of the longest map we've ever had in overtime at a global. 1917 scoreline, DRX versus FPX. As far as I'm concerned, let's shatter the damn thing.
Why not? I'm all about it. This can go on for forever, and I've got nowhere better to be. Looks like a bit of a mid-crunch, potentially. Nope, just sending a couple players up towards Garage. There is that op again. It's going to be in the hands of Izu. He's further back, sitting in back sight, instead of trying to contest that angle. I think G2 was somewhat expecting it. Meteor again.
It's this position where he was able to
They're just
break
spamming
open
it right away.
Yeah, the previous defender's round and get the reset.
Just know.
Gonna slowly drift across. Tucked in, fault line, not connecting. It's the fake out, the push, Giacomo dead. Stun in the aftershock to try to push him off the position. He's strafing across, damage hardly taken. Repeaks, goes for some spray. Does put one into the shoulder of Trent. Stealth drone pushing forward, but not gonna be seeing much of anything there.
Leaf.
On the back foot, and Buzz holds things down from ramp. Sylvan spots out the rest. Izu still here on the side, still with up in hand. Meteor finding him. Spike on the ground. 2v4, fault line avoided. Izu catches a glimpse, gets a shot. As it's all on Valen. Taps the plant, the push of the smoke, and he goes down. 15-13. Strap in, ladies and gentlemen. This series, it is not over yet. Map 5, we go to Pearl.
Unbelievable. One more map. to decide who will be the first Masters winner in 2025. Who is going to lift that trophy? Do not go anywhere.
Vamos, brother. Good job, guys. Good job. 섹시해. 그래. 구해서 그래. 그래. 예? 예? 미리오. 나이스. 나이스.
And it can only end this way. T1 dig deep and manage to pull off the win on split, sending G2 to the back with their heads held low while T1 have their heads held high. Welcome back, everyone, to the desk here. Golden Boy alongside Mimi, Kukuka, and Sideshow. And what a freaking match we just saw. Guys, what am I supposed to do with my hands right now? You know what I mean? Like, what are we doing here? Because this is insane.
Apparently this.
Yeah, I guess
I've heard.
Do a little bit of that, you know? Shout out to the Purple Cobras. But seriously, though, let's actually talk about one of the big moments that we saw from that game. And that was going to be coming from Meteor's Sideshow, because Meteor is just putting on one hell of a series right now.
He definitely is, and especially in this map. He stepped up massively when Buzz had a bit of a stinker, dropped 30 kills, including this ace. inside a pit to recover what was a pretty appalling first half that looked like G2 were going to run away with the trophy.
Extremely appealing also from the first kills, 5-1 onto him. I know that at the first map of the match, he wasn't the strongest one, but he is able to make the difference. And I said it at the beginning of the day, if he's on a final, it is going to go to the map number 5.
And he had a tough ask playing into this G2 comp with the Breach Teo. They have a ton of util to clear out players trying to hard anchor. Yet Meteor did such a good job of varying where he was playing in these sites and still finding success to get multi-kills in pivotal rounds repeatedly as G2 was execing onto his site.
I think it's so impressive as well that T1 were actually able to fend off a tournament point there. Valen had an opportunity playing around that one way. It was an uncomfortable spot, but there was a moment where it looked like G2 were going to be able to get it across the line, and T1 held strong. That is so difficult to do in spots like this.
Oh, it most definitely is here. Now, obviously, you're looking for some hero moments there, but you're also looking to see who is your most valuable player without a doubt. And for us on the desk here, these are the two players that have definitely been standing out for us. Trent has had a heater of an event, and for me personally, Izukakuka has just shown his flexibility, his range, his talent that has allowed T1 to be able to get to this
Big
point.
words, but all words that apply to him from the Cypher, from the Duelist, from the Initiator, measuring up with people that play in this level, that have such curated synergy as G2 has, is very impressive to see them moving around and swapping around. He always locks in exactly where his team needs him.
I do think, though, that there are other people that could be there for that MVP race. And it's all about who steps up when the time matters. You know, we saw Buzz have a little bit of a fall off and Meteor step up to the forefront. Trent didn't have the greatest split, but Valen was there almost getting it across the line. Who is going to make the difference in map 5?
You have to look to the veterans, the guys who have done it before. Meteor was massive on that last map, and Jojimo, he has built his way into this finals as well. Both those players, an opportunity to lift their second trophy going into this map 5.
I mean, you could definitely see the pressure, the moment. It's building for these players here as they know that everything is on the line. What an opportunity this may be. What an emotional game this has been as well, Sideshow.
It's had everything. It's had elation to crushing disappointment. It's had moments of nerves. You can see it in the way that they're playing once the stakes get super big, pop-offs. Everybody's had their opportunity to have impact in the game, and the clutches have been ridiculous. But I think G2 were hoping to close it out there. There's something to be said about getting closer and closer to the trophy, feeling like you've accomplished it, and then realizing you have to reset into a whole new map.
And now it all settles in the underwater world of Pearl. And here's a little fun factoid for you people at home. G2 5-0 on this map, Mimi, but boy, oh boy, would it be crazy if T1 pulls something off today.
Josh Ortiz talked about it before, that in BO5s, he likes spreading out the maps he feels are the strongest for his team. And I think it was an intentional choice to leave the Pearl this late into this series. You lost a tough map, but you're going into one where you are absolutely undefeated. But T1, they've been good on Pearl this year as well, going 1-1 in this tournament thus far with a very unique look on the map.
Exactly. We expect to send the Neon back, but something that actually is a big worry for me on the side of T1, we expect to see the Killjoy back. When asked in the press conference about this Killjoy, Meteor just said that he just hopes Tejo gets nerfed. But so far, and in this tournament, it is not nerfed, and it's Trent on the other side. He has proven time and time again everything that he can do with his agent.
You need to be removing that Killjoy utility when T1 are on the defense side, and Meteor can move it around. It's not as simple as salvos go out and they just break it immediately, because there are other spots that you can put that in. But I think that's so crucial, because otherwise T1 are just going to be stacking all over the map in the right places at the right time. Meteor, though, might end up playing more of a info role, or more of a supportive role, and that's going to require other people to step up. And that's where I'm looking at people like Bus and Stacks, who haven't been able to get it done before, have made their best run ever at this kind of event, and are on the precipice here to be able to win a trophy.
Yeah, exactly. Another person that I'm looking at, Leaf, where are you at the beginning of the tournament? You proved that you're one of the best. This is the best moment to prove to the rest of the world and to your team that you are a winner.
The last time G2 was in a position like this, deep in a BO5 against global competition. They lifted the Ascension Trophy, earned their spot to be in the Partnership League. Now they have a chance to be the first Ascension team to lift a trophy on a global stage at a Masters tournament.
It all comes down to this, Mimi. It's map 5. The trophy is on the line. Glory is on the line, and it's a first for both of these teams. One final time and for one last dance. Here's Achilles and Paper Thin.
Thank you very much. We would not have this any other way. Blessed in our grand finals we seem to be as we get ready to jump into this map 5, this series. An all-timer already. And who knows what the hell is gonna happen as we dive into Pearl.
You could convince me of just about anything at this point. We've seen it all today. We've seen dominance on maps. We've seen crazy comebacks. We've seen crazy clutches. We've seen Reyna being played of all things. And G2 undefeated on Pearl. But this is a map at T1. No slouches on themselves. Gonna run that interesting double duelist with Buzz on the Neon. Obviously, not the performance he wanted on Split. Looking to bounce back, looking to pick it up. Same with Leaf for G2. See if he can get it going, but it's gonna be T1 on the defender side. They are stacked right at the choke.
Desk was talking about it, that Killjoy. Meteor has been having a rough time of it. Getting value off the util when there's Tejo isn't in play. Difficult, but there isn't one here for G2. Attempted a little bit of a trap here. Glimpse of the cape around the corner is Buzz jiggling. Just the fake out.
It's probably best that he doesn't go any further there, because all 4 of G2, Leaf on the other side. The headhunter, of course, Buzz gonna see a lot.
Missed Trent on that cross. Still just backpedaling here, trying to stay safe. His mine's gonna be cleared out. Flash over, gonna be connecting some decent damage across the Stacks. Shock Dart is able to find 2. Stacks! He draws down the Ghost, finds another. C1 continuing to be dominant here on these pistols, and Meteor just swooping around the back. Leaf. Absolutely no way that he has any idea in hell. A single bullet in the headhunter. As the corner gets swung, the Meteor will take him down. T1. Another pistol win. 6-3 in that regard across the series. They put their right foot forward here on map 5.
Stacks has hit some absolutely nasty shock darts today. He's not letting off that pedal. He has stepped up as a Sova player, especially this year. We've seen him struggle on it in the past, but he's put a lot of work in. Looked a lot better on that agent. Finds a ton of value. Outlaw for Izu. Looks like he's gonna be in mid. Something you really have to be cautious of against this G2 squad on Pearl is they love to explore mid, and particularly Leaf. He's so good at working this space. Might see a lot of battles between him and Meteor from control of it. Both those Sentinels players love to open up those opportunities to go for those lurks, go for those flanks.
Death ball though through Art. Nobody checking for this. No early alert systems in place here for T1. Star going to be situated, but they're already out in front of this one. There's Buzz here on the corner. They try to mow them down. Finds the first. The spike going to be dropped. The relay bolt out. Slides forward. Point blank against Jonah P. We'll be able to have it. Stacks just with the Ghost purchase forward. Will pick up the Guardian, all weapons carried in, T1. Damn clean in the anti-eco.
Great play there by Buzz. Just deciding to accelerate, knows he has some backup behind him. With Sylvan covering the other side. He's got the opportunity to hit a fantastic relay bolt. Just knock a bunch of players down. Relatively clean there for T1. They're going to be able to bring a rifle into this round, keep 4 guns from the previous. Now they're really going to spread the map. Buzz all the way back in spawn, waiting for his opportunity to try to find a moment to rotate.
Nobody to clear the drone. Izu is going to go ahead, takes his exit out. Get that re-ping so they know it's not a fake. Look for a couple shots here, just flying through that nebula. Izu repositioning. Ready for the setup here on that next gate crash, but it looks like G2 running the reroute. So once again, they'll look to go ahead and explore this space around mid.
Yeah, they're really, really good about being patient on this side of the map. And they're really good at sussing out trap plays. This alarm bot gets cleared. Does Meteor.
He's tucked. It's just a Spectre. Jonah P. starting the back pedal. Not going to overextend. Not going to give anybody the opportunity here. For now, it's just quiet. Leave peeking around the site, looking for something. Relay bolt going to be sent over towards main. Try to stop the push from coming through. Slide out was going to be taken down. Stacks able to answer one back. Leaf able to take his head off.
Spike planted.
Figures up. Sylvan noted here at dugout. It's Meteor. Pounded and eliminated on that flank.
Need that back.
Sylvan finds another Izu. Trying to get into position here at Secret. Retaking from here. Looking nigh impossible for T1.
Scooped up the Phantom.
Recon cleared. Tap not coming through. Fuse now going to be started. Timing on that flash. Damn good. Shot's not quite coming through. Surely not! He's done it! Sylvan! He just sticks to the fuse. He doesn't fake. He gets the Red Bull clutch. Bonus converted.
And the madness just continues here in Bangkok. This looked like a great round for G2. They've got the crossfires set up, but Sylvan just pops a smoke, squats down, and waits it out. Unbelievable. And that's got Sylvan out of his chair.
And he was already tagged up.
Yeah.
Anything.
And
Should
one
have been able
bullet.
to take him down.
One bullet.
That flash timing out on Art, catching that, offsetting the crosshair.
Beautiful.
An inadvertent hero play from Izu.
Take flight.
And I like what Buzz did there. Use that relay bolt to cut off the forces that could be coming from A main, from G2. Slowed them up a little bit in that attack, allowed Sylvan to kind of sit in the back of Cubby relatively unaccounted for a while. Jog going on and explore. Seeing what's what. Finding quite a bit of info. Hello?
Oh, just trying to go for a very hyper-aggressive play forward. Does get traded out. Valen able to find Sylvan. Still some damage taken. Leaf at 59. Valen 59 with some regen on top. Conquer Divide going to be called, but Leaf swings the angle a bit too early. Pop flash ready to be sent. Might not even be needed, but he gets a catch on the Valen all the same. Ult commitment not doing a damn thing for 0T1.
This is just great stuff. Great timings. Buzz again, sliding in when he's needed. Sylvan aware that the dimensional drift could be coming out near him. He takes Jog down right before it pops. Leaf swings. A momentary mistake potentially costed G2 that round. And after a 4-0 start for T1, it will be the timeout for G2 Esports. See if they can somehow stop the bleeding. This is such an incredible start, and like was talked about so many times, a map they have not lost yet this year.
T1 previously had that same accolade. Got taken away from them here at this event, and they're looking to do the same to G2. Make sure no one gets away unscathed. But it's just shades of Abyss once more. The way that that map had begun.
But it's different because of, this is a little more standard comp, we'll call it, than what we saw in Abyss, but absolutely, yes. You know, with that operator there, that's fearsome, especially with nothing but close range weaponry to bear for G2 in this eco. A couple Stingers and a Sheriff, a couple classics, of course the Headhunter for Leaf, but now I want to see T1 just be patient. No need to push the tempo here. Make G2 force the issue. It's going to be the operator in mid again. A couple players thinking about going out for a push. Buzz and Sylvan out of art potentially. Izu just going to be watching this angle. Jog could just send the clone.
Has full armor. Let's play it up patiently here.
Was able to get that.
Doesn't want to take any early damage.
Yeah, was able to get that Phantom in hand.
That's why he needs to be the one sticking around here for the long haul, but Buzz caught out on this lurk. A nice swing.
It's an attempt to sneak underneath G2's nose, and they read it so well. Although you kind of maybe expect Meteor to be the one trying those kind of things.
Clear on the dart, draw up, over the top, stacks. What's a re-challenge, goes for the swing, and it's ill-advised. Trent will mow him down, and that's just a weapon picked up for free.
That's multiple guns you're hearing there.
T1 starting to lose the plot here a little bit. It's Meteor trying to hold them at bay, but he's going to be stunned up. Trent able to find a third elimination now.
30 seconds
Sleep
left.
slowly creeping forward up towards that screen. Op shot from Izu, able to find one. Knows now where Leap is at, sends out a flash, does get a connection. Come at the same time, able to find one, but then gets traded back. Valen
10 seconds left.
here around the corner.
Spike planted.
Spike now planted. Izu looking for it, cannot find it. G2 off the back of the timeout. We'll find some stability, we'll find T1.
Long back.
Making some very large mistakes.
And this is the opposite of what I wanted to see in this round. I didn't want to see them getting aggressive like that.
Makali ya taruh
There's
ini.
no reason, when you have the weaponry advantage, to be pushing out there into open space, to be giving 3v1 opportunities to your opponent. Got to be more disciplined than that. You started out great, but after 4 in a row, investing in that operator is going to bring you down to a weaker buy. A marshal, sheriff, a judge.
Money to play around with. Izu considered going for that purchase again. Man, what a shot. Leaf down to 14.
Woi, bisa dikalat.
It's huge that he
Marshall
can even,
rules the day.
Yeah. Huge that he can even close to winning that fight.
Kalau enggak bakal kebantai 3-1 sama
Potentially for
Iwan.
Trent in the post plant.
Oh,
Buzz
the
has
judge.
his ult.
Relay bolt. Trying to get pinch in.
Whoa, boss!
It's absolutely massacring them. A 3K.
Oh my god, bro. What the fuck?
Maybe looking for the ace, but Valen a bit of a world away, but Buzz is hot on his heels. He is looking to run him down. Tucked into the corner.
Ah, hampir.
Make it happen. A last stand for Valen.
No
It
esport
doesn't
today,
last
bro.
long. MasterCard Thrifty, T1. What an answer.
Ya halo Febri Kampang, berarti sekelas sama kalau halo bang, halo sebagai rookie, what the fuck?
As soon as he's spotted,
Ya halo
he just
Febri
goes,
Kampang
he
ya.
accelerates. And he lets the lightning fly.
Sama kali ya taruh di sana biasa lah, kerja.
Already weakened up.
Tambah durasi aja
From
lagi.
Izu's martial hit. What a counter punch there.
Yes.
The MasterCard Thrifty. Oh my god. Just insanity.
They haven't been popping up much in this series. At least not for T1. We'll see if that is just a glimpse of what's to come. For now, 5-1. Being able to very quickly realign,
keluar agak lama ya.
readjust after the multitude of mistakes from the previous.
Dengan satu halo aja Jel, alamak. Tahu aja Febrian.
Clear some util.
Killjoy.
Kapan kali tangannya ya?
Right
in a
next
different
to Izu.
castle, in a different site. And we'll just go ahead and clear that out. Hunter's Fury. About to be dueling here between the both sides.
Ini sama-sama
Buzz maybe
UP.
tagged up once here, but elimination's not going to come through. G2 unscathed. The Nebula falls, and at this point, G2 are all in committed on B. Smoke's about to dissipate.
Trying to send some flankers through. Buzz pretty aware. Meteor's still over on A, just making sure there's not a rotate.
Gila, T1
Silva
juara
finds
ini,
pick
Cok,
on the lead.
nampaknya,
That's
Cok.
the operator down. Izu gets another.
Jonah P now,
yeah.
scanned out. Buzz, the jiggle peek, the relay bolt, set, gets the stun. And Valen can't counter swing. He's locked in place. Finds a kill.
My ult's ready.
With 20 seconds, what are you meant to do? The spike still here in mid. Meteor creeping forward. Doesn't have gun in hand. Maybe now an opportunity for him.
Time.
12 seconds.
10 seconds
Plenty
left.
to still get that spike planted. Cosmic Divide available. Izu, however,
planted.
Dimensional Drift at the ready. When does he send it? Footsteps are going to be heard. Valen absolutely going to be checked on.
Wow. Oke,
Izu
cancel lagi.
able to shut it down.
Hampir S juga sih Valen tadi, Jo.
Only 36 remaining. Jonah about to swing out. Absolutely nails the
Hampir
shot.
aja anjir.
And Valen
Hampir
continues
aja anjir.
to be the hero that G2 need. A second round win now.
Just monstrous stuff from
Gue
Valen.
nonton anime.
Catching T1 way
Dia
too off
nonton
guard a couple
terlalu itu
times.
yang lo suka ada nyata dengan flash biasanya.
It's a
Gue suka
3v5.
ceritanya, bro.
Might even be better than that, Buzz. Got another, it might have been a 2v5. And Meteor, usually so good at understanding
Cara orang tuh bisa suka sama si Rito, gue pelajari gitu ya kan. Kenapa banyak orang banyak suka sama Rito, alasannya apa gitu.
Just didn't read it. Now the
Oh,
old
Rito harus jadi
portal
baik
chamber
gitu
gonna be
orangnya.
popped. Leaf going on a walkabout.
Peduli
Buzz
sama
right
yang
around that door
lain.
again with the judge.
Izu's still here, but no one to clear the drone. Swings up the opposite side. The shot goes wide, and he barely escapes with 5 health. Judge on the corner, Leaf. Stuck here for the moment. Drifting back. Gets in range of that rendezvous.
Now you've got a Cosmic Divide and the ult for Jonah P. So you've got a lot of opportunity to get that plant down, to create some space. Buzz being extremely patient. Alarmbot gonna confirm Valen's presence. Meteor crept way up there. Had to use the tour de force to take out turret.
Catching players on 2 different angles.
Oh.
Everyone should know that this is going to be the site that gets attacked. Seal guarded, sent out. It's just a fake out forward. Space opened up. The site in the hands of G2. Everyone now in position here for T1. Just have to wait out this ultimate. Meteor trying to go, trying to start pushing the pace. It's falling to the wayside alongside Buzz and Sylvan. Solid shutdown here from the side of G2. As Izu out in the open. Ends up getting taken down. It's just stacks here.
Oh.
Finds the first.
Back.
It's far too much to try to claw back, however.
Hampir.
Spam through, peek out from main. G2 start running it back into their favor. 2 rounds separating.
Apaan kalau yang diantara yang berdua itu mana yang lo
Yeah,
suka?
they're doing a really nice
Apa itu
job here,
klise?
being patient, putting those ults
Kalau
to great
memang
use to
pakai
give them the
klise
space
juga
they
teh,
need
bro.
to set up those crossfires. And T1 just tries to go for the flood. They just don't have enough util. Not able to flash and blind their way forward. And they're just cut down the moment they walk through that Cosmic Divide. Jog's just out there playing.
Langsung OT overtime, time out aja.
Okay run of things, but really it's been Valen who's kept G2 alive. A much needed timeout here for T1 to get their heads back on straight.
Nanti kita main game selain ya teman-teman ya.
Dial up some answers to what G2's been able to do. See if they can shake off some of those nerves. Seen a few wonky moments coming out of T1 today so far. So certainly the pressure's there. The players are giving it their all. But the weight of that will wear on anyone. No matter who you are, no matter how many times you've been here.
Timeout per team still remaining. Economy broken down, T1. Pull off that 1 Mastercard thrifty earlier on. See if they can get another, get up to 6, but G2 should be very well poised to bring that gap to just 1 round separating here.
Some Sheriff, Sabucky, and Marshall.
Jogamo 1 away from another dimensional drift. Looks like he's gonna try to get himself this orb. Izu, gonna be noted, flash out, not spotting much. Has to pull off the angle.
Let's see. I mean, they're just gonna try to lock down A. Spike's all the way on the other side of the map. There's that dimensional drift. If he committed it towards the A site, he'd get the read that most of T1 is over here. For now, they're not really sending much out.
Aduh, lagi berak. Astagfirullah.
Still though,
Astagfirullah.
the idea
Gak
from
boleh
the
gitu,
get-go was
Febrian.
B.
Semacam ada kayak
Use that
gitu.
long-range weaponry
Lebih haramnya
advantage
sih gue.
that you have. It's just Meteor with the Marshall on the other side.
Can be deadly with it, but right now...
It's his trademark weapon, I'd say.
Yeah, it's peeking in towards connector though, so... Turret Give a bit of contact, quickly cleared out.
Time to jump.
Dimensional drift's going to be sent forward. Shock dart getting the clear. Nano sent to try to interrupt here on the approach. Thorns now popping. Buzz going to be locked in position. Izu going to be taken down. Finds one. Trent eliminated. Meteor does come up with a kill.
What? How?
Swung out wide. Damn close, a good effort. The G2 now within touching distance. One more round to tie things up at 5-5.
Getting scrappy. T1 this time able to get here in time to cause some chaos. Great stuff from Buzz. Get any more bullets, probably wins that round. But that Phantom was low on ammo when he scooped it up.
Menunggu email terus bro.
Roadrunner indeed.
Yep. Back into the op for Izu.
Tunggu sekali terus bro.
Do have the lockdown. No Hunter's Fury to counter it. But back into another Cosmic Divide for Valen. Jogamo, of course, still sitting on his ult. TP's back into spawn, just again, looking for one of those push-outs. You will see this from T1, where they'll use Buzz and Izu, or Buzz and Stacks, to try to take space at elbow. But T1 has been very cautious, other than the opening, at the pistol, of really trying to challenge that. Trying to crunch here, they come through double doors.
We're clear on that. Shock dart lobbed forward. Quite a bit of damage there on the Izu. Buzz, Meteor, one apiece. Leave it
Dengan cepatnya langsung, Cok.
Jogamo has to sprint back, scoop up that spike.
That was a great read on that ultimate.
TP's in over towards Art, but Sylvan here, hearing all of this.
Wah, terlalu berani sih.
Fake out struggles to try to get his way into the site. Cosmic Divide now going to be called through. Corner plant. One of the potential wall bangs. 3v5 with Meteor rotating around. Lockdown out ready.
Buzz stays alive here.
This forces Jogamo forward. Playing up onto
Ini
the
juga
corner.
ini aja apa namanya? Dari situ aja udah kayak setengah mati mau ngelawan T1 yang di pertamanya ini tuh sini aja. Aduh. Ya udah. Sekarang sering posisinya ketahuan. Iya, itu dia. Saya amat Jogi lagi on fire sekarang.
T1 maintain an advantage, maintain the lead. They keep the op in hand.
It just felt like T1 had a read on the way that Jogamo was
penguasaan
going to want to use that
Dari zaman dulu T1 tuh kalau misalkan di turn itu kalau menang
Meteor behind the cubby and they throw out the relay bolt right after the ult gets popped. They're expecting players to try to follow off the back of that.
Kemarin Jitu sih ngombekin Sentinel sih ya.
It's a phenomenal read and Meteor knows he has to take space there. He knows that they have to keep those players away from that defuse.
Ya, kita nggak ada yang tahu deh. Tadi aja sampai overtime loh, babi. Tadi aja habis gue kira bakal menang T1, ternyata yang menang ini.
Spreading the map a bit more.
Gitu.
Once again, right outside of that B door is Buzz. Meteor behind him, bit of a different look. They're stacking up, maybe thinking about a walkabout. But you know that Leaf is watching this. You know he's got his eyes trained toward this mid area. That's his job for G2. B is completely undefended, other than some, you know, Killjoy util.
Okay, Crash pushing forward, doesn't go all the way in the halls. Meteor just having to tuck back rotations, not really even beginning quite just yet. Meteor's position going to be known.
Gotta play for retake now.
Stacks up above, shock dart at the ready. The push comes in,
Wow.
Meteor has to reestablish the aim.
Ya, timingnya jelek banget.
Dead, Valen continuing. Just pull rapids
Timingnya
out of
jelek banget
bounds
buat
here
stuck,
for
Cok.
G2.
Buzz gonna have a tough fight to win with Valen back there.
Does have the overdrive, but the question is, does he pop it? Fake out the lead, Jogamo holding close. Sylvan on the swing. Jogamo finding that elimination. The overdrive now in play. Buzz, Meteor, one apiece, just like the round prior. The push forward. Trent out into the open. Taken down. Now it's just Jonah P.
Wassalam.
With a stinger in hand. Time starting to dwindle. Izu down to half. Reed peaks. Gets the shot. And T1 get up to 7 round wins here in the half.
Great decision there by Buzz. Knowing that he was potentially going to be in a bad spot. trying to work that angle. Says, I've got the ult, let's go for it. Let's slide through there. Him and Meteor working in conjunction very nicely. But I like the cautious play. I like the discipline here from T1. Meteor not giving up his life early. If stacks get spammed through a smoke, okay, so be it, that happens. And it's timeout time again. G2's got to rethink this.
It's the second one.
The crazy...
Just not feeling confident.
Yeah.
Giving over a potential 8-4 scoreline.
Well, what's crazy to me is a lot of the things that normally work for G2 on this map aren't working at all. T1 has done a good job of shutting down the mid pushes, the mid lurks. They really haven't found any purchase in that space of the map. Whereas when I've watched some of their previous games, that's where they're really doing a lot of destruction because they're able to set up for those flanks. Whether it be on the B or A, they're able to control that space and make retakes really, really difficult for their opponents. But so far, T1 has had good ideas on how to deal with that. In particular, Meteor and Buzz have been shutting that down pretty nicely. And for T1, it's been a lot of let's lean A at the beginning, and then if they get B, okay, so be it. I like the change up in that previous round from T1 where they finally go for one of those longer lurks. Come from the attacker spawn side. Keep G2 off balance. They work the tree. Jog will have his ult, so will Izu. See if Izu can find some more impact with that operator. Maybe Jogamo has got some more heroics in store for us. Valen as well has been, God, he's been frying on this map.
My blind is dead.
Leaf, just a bulldog. One parked up here outside of club. Anticipating this deeper and deeper push from Izu. Starts to back away.
Next?
We'll just run off. They'll miss each other for now. Dimensional drip pop from Jaw. Checking around. TP's back over here at A main. Some space given up. Maybe anticipating that the Steel Guardian's going to be coming through. They will be able to successfully avoid it. Ravwell looking for a pull. You're just able to get out in front of it.
Trying to find that combo with the Nano. The spot there. Meteor gets a little bit of damage. Into Trent and Jonah P. Clear the drone. Has to get out of there, though.
Backs away over
Ya, mana anjing? Nonton cuma...
Oh my God.
Kok cuma nonton anjing?
11. Izu scouting them all out. Says, yeah, it's here. There.
Oh.
The swing onto the corner. Coming through really
Oh.
connecting.
Oh yes.
But T1 just mows them down.
Wah, T1 nggak ngasih sama sekali, Cok.
Solid shot but needs
Entah.
far more of that.
Yang nonton di sini malah cuma satu loh, padahal cuma satu loh. Masa nggak cuma satu doang ya?
Leaf heads up on a Guardian with 4 bullets. 3 might just be all that he needs.
Nah, 2 yang nonton anjing harusnya, bro. Kok 1 doang dibaca sama YouTube? Ah, YouTube. Oh.
Slides over and finds a headshot.
Udah sih menurut gue pedo.
T1 out in front.
What an incredible defender side there from T1. We have a short break, guys. A little bit more to go.
Itu ini jangan sampai biarin mereka planting aja, Cok. Kalau gitu planting udah. Kalau nggak ada planting malah mereka yang blunder, Cok. Bahaya nih buat gitu nih. Ya udah tahu ada Koran di Faro kah? Yang jomok itu kan? Yang kelihatan banget tuh G-nya. Tapi duelis gitu. Yang dia kelaminnya nggak tahu apaan.
Rayakan hari kemenangan.
Lo tahu kan negeri mana ya kan? Ya tebak negeri mana? Tebak negara mana itu, guys? Enaknya turun. Wah, yang baru bangun ya.
Pressure mounting. G2, the closest that they have ever been to winning a trophy for Chogamo to get his second.
But now in chat, 1000% anjir.
T1. They've been dominant in the pistols, 6-3.
Orang pada percaya T1 cok di ronde barunya cok. Bahaya buat gue G2 ini bro, sumpah.
And it's just
Mereka jadi defender.
how back and forth this has been throughout the entire day. Can G2 muster up the strength? Can they plant their feet? Can they set up a brick wall and keep T1 from using this double duelist comp to break through? Or is T1 going to be able to speed their way to victory, to use that momentum from that first half, from that overtime win on Bind, to take home their first Valorant trophy? Only time will tell.
Wow.
Spread formation, 3-2. Izu getting out pretty deep, jog tucked right behind the screen.
Sliding across, Trent watching here. Spotting out the players. Melee Bolt trying to take some space. Thorns into the corner and Buzz absolutely destroyed. Shock Dart finds the kill. Izu trying to open things here from main. Flash up over the top, the turn from Jaw. Realigns it, finds a headshot. And
Wow!
Iya tuh. Flawless pistol, the exact start that G2 so desperately need.
And they're just set up around this Vice utility. And T1 has no way to break through. They're completely cut off at every twist and turn. Whether it's the wall, whether it's the razor vines.
Wow.
Able to play behind it is Jog. Nice setup there for Jonah P as well. Trent steps in with a shock dart and a classic kill. Massive, massive stuff for G2. Very much keeps their hopes alive. There's a shorty for Buzz. Ghost for Meteor. The only buy-ups to speak of for T1. That's going to be the tricky part of this.
Stars on the setup, looking like they just want to go for a really fast crunch into this A site. At least just escort forward, take that space, get the orb, hand it over. 2 charges towards that dimensional drift.
Let's vote those stars
going to
there.
be taken away, keeping things quiet. Trademark just on the opposite side here. Side exec now, getting ready to come through. Those checks here for his teammate, nothing going to be spotted there. Trent, shock dart, locked in. Just fishing for some damage, fake out. Baits out one of the pumps of the shorty. He's into the smoke, goes Izu. Tagged up a bit, the nano cleared. Buzz on the corner. Valen going for the push.
Ah.
What a shot.
Lagi loh.
Because they are looking for yet another flawless Sylvan. It's just like whirled away. Rav will try to buy some time here. But no peaks, no nothing. See if he can take out Leaf. Does catch the timing to find one, but needs to be eliminated and will. G2.
Ini dapat satu lumayan.
Solid back-to-back rounds, damn near flawless. They're just 2 away from running this back. They can convert the bonus. They're in such a fantastic spot to try to close out and steal away this final map.
Absolutely, just tremendous patience again by G2. Leaf in particular, great reactions there with the Outlaw. That could have been really dicey.
Mereka sendiri.
Find that kill. Great fake out. Reveals the presence of the shorty of Buzz. I've got full rifles. There's one player who could die to one shot from that Outlaw. Sylvan on the Astra. It's a 4-man push. Don't want to deal with that Vice utility. That's the biggest thing for T1 in my mind, is finding ways around that, because G2 is so well drilled.
Time to jump.
Slowing all of this down. Go, little teleport, you can do it. There it is.
All the shock darts available. Thorns, however, do get popped. Buzz sliding it forward onto the corner. Valen's going to be taken down.
Oh,
Medium's able to spray him away.
gila spam 4 meteor.
Finds that kill. Shock dart's going to go bouncing forward, but not too much damage found. Buzz widely able to avoid it. Izu watching over towards Secret. Going to be eliminated. However, a couple shots. Falls down to the headhunter. Finds a second elimination. 3 players off the live, all disconnected back in towards main. Leaf at 11 HP. Can they break this open? Util lacking. The star set up here for the grab. Leaf.
Susah ini.
Considering trying to go
Itu susah ini.
for that push forward. Instead, we'll look to just go for a body block.
Istun, sengaja banget istun
No
Jo.
swings. They're just holding it, but
Udah.
eventually they will
Sengaja
realize.
banget istun anjing. Biar pada ngepinya enak. Barengan berdua lagi istun itu.
Now my big question is how much is T1 going to keep leaning into this A
Saya
side?
itu mereka balas dulu.
And how much is G2 going to commit to try to stop it? This round, some different ideas, we'll see. But we've seen T1, sometimes they'll just run it down at you. And they'll just say, we're going to go for the brawl.
Belum mau jadi champion aja anjing.
We've got the util. See what you can do in response.
Juara di Pasifik tapi juara utama di ini ya. Master ya?
Trying to get a better read
Belum
on this
tahu
early.
ya. Itu bisa balik nih. Hati.
Let's give you too much info. Pretty similar to what we saw in the previous round. Could get that dimensional drift going. Get some info for T1. Meteor lurking.
Sampai menang si Kompeknya di split juga
making
sih.
his way back around. Owl drone gets a spot on 2. That's going to send a bunch of G2 players rotating over. This is taking a bit long for T1 if they want to make this A execute work. They're really taking their time. See what they do off the back of this dimensional drift. Should be able to get some decent info.
Scouting out, seeing Trent lead, punishing the lurk. Pop flash set, sliding forward, able to find one. They force that gate crash away. It's all back across the outside of the map. Leaf now getting rid of
Bahaya kalau dia nggak TP-nya.
all the way up through mid. Stacks, however, cognizant of it, watching from behind. Just swing fully into this though. Hops to back away. And now Leaf starts scaling forward. Sylvan still watching for it. Balance in the meantime, pushing up. Sylvan dead. The back line now exposed. Stacks. Last one standing.
Inti.
And cannot. G2 continue to fight back. Once more, 3 rounds separating them from tying things up.
The timing there, just a bit off. The senses for Stacks, good, but Leaf's patience better. And that opens up those angles. Ooh, first shot a little bit whiffy there, but able to connect on the Meteor regardless. Just great stuff, great hold. Kind of knew where Stacks was. Need to work the map a little bit more here as T1. Way too readable. The whole time G2's leaning in for that, even though you have that dimensional drift to clear some space. You're opening up the opportunities. For G2, keep doing what you're doing. They're great at lurks on this map. And this is what I love to see. Leaf with the tour de force controlling mid.
Oh, Meteor. Once again, not quite going to connect Leaf. Just a hair off from finding that kill. Trademark still around the door. Wraps around. As Leaf joins in alongside Jogamo here. Buzz just frantically bouncing forward. Has the judge in hand. Looks for the punish. Turns back and somehow Leaf gets caught up in the crossfire. Loses his life, but it is traded out. Dimensional drift, however, still going to be committed. G2 not wanting to allow for this round to get away from them. Do they have the weapon advantage? It's Meteor widely just ignoring this Yoru, this devil on his shoulder. Thorns pop, half of an avenue through. The Nebulas come through. Izu is looking for the stick. Spike now in play. 2 Bulldogs, a Sheriff, and a Classic to try to hold this, and Izu able to escape out towards main, joins in alongside Stacks. Sylvan trying to go for a flank, but this is being watched, or was, by Jonah P. But now Sylvan, potential opening here. Meteor falls. That art side opened up. Izu gonna be taken down. Stacks needs to try to interrupt him, but he cannot. G2, rocky at the start, but steady at the end. They do not allow for the Thrifty to come in. And now it's just 1 round from tying this up.
Oh, got the spot under the leg of Buzz there. TP's out. Right there for the Classic. The Trademark got him. Got Buzz as well there. But it's a lack of patience again from T1. They don't play it cautiously. to try to wait for Sylvan to get in a position to strike. They're contesting, they're trying to throw flashes, trying to make peeks happen with weaker weaponry. And they pay the price. G2's not gonna fall to that. Now finally they're gonna try B, but now Leaf's got it out.
Cleared, but
OP nggak usah.
seen enough. Ooh, goes for the Hunter's Fury. It's a bit of a blind opener here.
Well,
Rendezvous going to be used. Gate crash as well. They clear out, but they're looking to refill this space. Leaf right back in here at Halls. How do you try to clear them out? T1, they're completely committed. And they're in a very precarious position now. Cosmic Divide going to be used. Shot ringing out. Action not found.
Oh wow.
Back to back there alongside Trent. Just a wall apart as the plank gets ready to come through.
Spike planted.
Fake out sent, ignored. Turret cleared. Buzz rotating around
Di
the
ujung udah
back.
tembakin
on
aja.
the flank. Dogamo trying to open things up. Spotted out by the dart. Turn to the flash. Izu right back into it with Meteor. Take it down. Leaf able to find one. Scopes in and finds the shot point blank.
Last player standing.
Buzz trying to be the hero. Cannot. It's Jonah P. That backstab comes to fruition.
Dia tadi tuh nggak time out tuh.
They're just doing such a great job of
Time out
dissecting
tuh. Ini nggak time out.
post-plant situations that T1 is trying to use. It's extreme patience
Masih
again.
ngelawan nih gitu, iya makanya.
And Izu, they're so
Harus
eager
tadi
to
ngambil
try
time
to
out
push through
dulu,
and clear
jangan dipaksa buat ini. Mereka tuh itu udah mulai ini, udah mulai berkembang mereka.
So ready for it as Leaf with that op.
Jangan biar mereka kesusu nggak sih katanya.
Extraordinarily patient. T1 has to take a timeout.
Telat banget time outnya, Cok.
Because right now they're getting beat at the punches. This defender side from G2
Semoga bisa ngombek nih.
rock steady.
Only the anti-bonus round one
Beres
so
tiga,
far
Res.
here for T1.
The best gecko anjir.
Tied up.
Oh, terlalu sombong.
G2, even after having both
Temen-temen udah dapat
timeouts
9 ini ya, 9844 ya.
deficit, they are not giving up. They're fighting back harder than ever. Led by Valen, top of the board across the entire lobby.
And the IGL for G2 stepping up,
Yeah, let's see stacks.
fragging when they need him to. Huge round wins that kept G2 very much alive in that first half. Will anybody be able to
BTW ini
step up
first
for
time G2
T1?
ke grand final.
Love to see everything to play.
Pertama kali mereka ke
Trophy
grand
right
final.
there in the center of the stage. Can only be claimed by one.
Dan itu pun juga T1.
Overdrive.
Sama-sama ini mereka berdua ini sama-sama masuk grand final, bro. Baru banget masuk grand final. Nah, langsung dapat piala nih. Iya, benar. Udah penentuan, Cok. Udah 2 nya udah. Ini harus ambil BO5-nya ini.
Right in art. They're dropping 2 smokes in there as well. So Buzz might get past it, but now he's isolated.
It slides through and Jonah P can go up and over the top. They line up for him. Wasn't the turn back.
Oh, fuck, that's so big, bro.
Can be recovered here once that wall is gone.
Got the overdrive.
Sylvan does grab it.
Ini jangan dipaksa, harusnya ke B aja.
Plant getting ready to come through. Overdrive now pops slide into secret. And it's just double stacked. Jogamo taking a tiny bit of damage. Disable.
Nggak ditembak Silvan, itu nggak ditembak.
Zack's in a far back position. Sylvan whittled away at the shorty. The pumps not finding
Wah,
anything.
gila Jogi mau nyari infonya.
Absolutely disgusting.
Keren. Keren, Cok, cari infonya kayak gitu anjing. Cet langsung TP.
G2 look to slam the
Keren sih tadi
door in
Jogi mau
their
anjing.
faces as they make it to double digits.
Just love the way Jog
Lebih
plays
kuat
this
anjing.
agent. And this wall hadn't been noted. It had been there a couple rounds before. But that area of the map had not been explored by T1, and it catches them off guard. Nice! And it's going to take everything for them to come back.
Overtime lagi kah?
Looking great for
Let's go.
G2. The ops still in hand. The ults are flowing. You do have the Yoru ult for Izu. Outside of that, it's just your guns and your util. Can T1 find a way to break through? I mean, this double sentinel composition is giving them fits on this defender side. He gets so slowed up. They can't really push the pace like they want to. Bit of a check in towards mid, right into the dimensional drift. Izu here. Get a decent idea. He's gonna see one, two.
Spots them both out. Jonah P, though, just swinging out Izu. Trying to go up backside. Now the Steel Guardian gonna be in play. They take away all of their weapons. The slide out denied. Valen catches Buzz through the fast
lane. Gitu menang ini kalau udah kayak gini cara mainnya mereka T1 tiba-tiba.
The spike is out. It's not stranded on the site. But T1 still look like they are absolutely screwed.
They have enough time for a rotate, but they're not going for it. It's hard committed.
Game stagnant.
Have fun with this Hunter's Fury.
Recon
wow.
Meteor able to find one. Lockdown gonna be coming into play. Hunter's Fury sent. Meteor tagged up.
Wow, how?
Can he use it from here? He's stuck on the side. Swings out.
Oh,
it's gonna be good for one. But the ult cannot come to fruition. Divide here on the wall, trying to get the knife. Valen pokes in, and he finds them both. 11 rounds.
Terlalu sombong tadi ya.
G2 have figured out T1. They have downloaded the playbook.
Seru sih asli ini seru anjing, finalnya seru bro. Kita belum tahu bakal siapa yang menang sih.
They're just pressing now. There's no fluidity to their movements. There's no guessing to what they're doing. It's just an A hit, and they're trying to brute force their way through it, and that just isn't going to work against a team of G2's caliber. You've got to dig deep. You've got to find some kind of hope, some kind of miracle play if you're going to keep yourselves in this.
Biar
It is
mental
looking
kena.
dire. They have yet to find more than one round on this attacker side in a double duelist comp.
Couple shots from Joggermo, enough to shove Sylvan back.
Mereka jadi nge-push B terus ya gara-gara semenjak A terus ya, jadi semenjak gara-gara B-nya dijagain mulu. Rusak ya untuk di A-nya, di B-nya.
Smatterings of util thrown. Nothing gained. No space, no knowledge, no positions.
They might just try another short B hit or a long one.
Eve is here.
Know that op is there. What's your plan?
Up in play, just a recon. Nebula to try to get the cross. Buzz bouncing forward. Beats out the first shot.
Mancingin, dia mancingin OP-nya aja.
Over towards this B site. T1 slowing things up a bit.
G2 dia memang ngasih ininya, ngasih map, ngasih set-nya emang sengaja biar mereka tuh bisa retake.
He's getting himself positioned up top, above. The lockdown now in play. Looking to zone them back.
Gonna stack in halls.
Nothing to try to clear this out.
Gak usah pick, 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 gak usah pick.
He's playing around with it, but in the end, has to fade away. One detained. Gonna be found. No, it's a fake out.
Obscuring vision.
Buzz trying to push the corner, but leap from above. Finds that kill. Meteor run down. Sylvan in the smoke. Finds himself a second. But Trent will flush him out. The swap of the weapons, the defuse being held. Trent, he's out at safety. He's desperately trying to get it done. And he's managed to do it.
Yes! Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Deg-degan gua anjir. Aduh, Stacks itu toh. Untung kakinya kelihatan loh. Brengsek. Gila anjing. So close bro, it's so close bro. Asli anjing. Sama-sama ngeliatin kaki cowok. Bedanya Stacks ngeliatinnya ambil ngeker coy. Gila. Gila itu napas banget buat T1 Jo. Sumpah napas banget buat T1 anjing.
There's hope again for T1.
You tell he didn't quite know he had done enough. T1 breaking a 5-round win streak, but still down by a round. Able to afford a full purchase here for the most part. A couple half armors in the mix.
Trying to find the Vice util. Actually just comes up short on the
Kan
second
GMO.
shock dart.
Alah, diam kau.
Doesn't get that cleared. Now they wait again.
There's 3 players on this site.
Pinging out Secret.
Di sini kita main Hawk
I
kah?
really feel like that's where the players of G2 have been kind of posting up.
Konsen gue paling cuma 15 menit nggak apa-apa bang. Apa lah.
Cosmic Divide. See if they can get it to go.
Divide coming through, Jogamo. Forward here on the site, and Valen once again able to strike first and foremost. But there's Fury now. From Stacks opened up. He's going fishing, hoping for something, but no tags to be found.
Aduh, kawan
Thing
dong.
here onto Izu. Sets up for his escape. The flash connects from behind, but Jogamo still swinging on the corner, able to find it now back into the dimensional drift. Trent pushes out. Meteor dead. As they all just get mowed down. G2 not batting an eye.
Wow, what a retake bro, G2 gila rahan banget anjing. Bikin mereka bingung dulu, cok. Overtime.
Sweep that Red Bull clutch under the rug.
Match point diambil G2.
And in flawless fashion, get up to match point.
Trent just having none of this. Another beautiful flash.
Dan no money.
Util timing from
What
Jogamo.
happened T1 nih? Ya.
So darn good.
Ya nggak jadi dia jadi apa namanya? Yang kedua Pacific dapat master.
Dimensional drifting around. Trent there. Big play for him.
Holding M1.
Yep. Just hold the trigger and run at him.
Amerika lagi yang menang.
It
Waduh.
works a treat.
Kesaringan.
Now it's everything that T1 has to try to get this to overtime for G2. Just one more. You get a couple shots at it. See if you can claim that Masters trophy.
Swing out Sylvan. That's so bold, I think they caught Jogamo off guard. Just a stinger in hand. Swings out. Gets himself behind the pillar, but it's gonna have to be alert play.
Obscuring vision.
Star through. Leaf. If he just goes for a timing shot, he's got Sylvan absolutely dead to rights. What does Sylvan do? Smoke about to dissipate. Leaf not on the angle. Sylvan able to tuck into the cubby to safety.
Wah, anjing ditungguin
have a very
lagi.
strong suspicion, that's for damn sure. Now the rotations called back around. The G2 maybe start believing in it just a bit. Perhaps they have rotated, but it's about to get noisy.
Oh, nice.
On this B site, fast lane in play, Leaf. TP's back out to safety, avoiding getting stunned. The fake.
Ditungguin tep sama Jogemo anjing.
Izu is just absolutely destroyed. Ping on the Sylvan, push up the corner.
Ya Allah. Udah kescan langsung getar gitu, Jo.
Stacks firing back. He and Buzz, the dynamic duo.
What? Ha! Gimana?
Trying to keep the team.
Champion. Penentuan di tangan oleh Jonah. Jonapi ini, Jo.
1-2. The clutch. To try to bring it back, but he can.
Aduh, getar Jonapi anjing. Penentuan di dia soalnya, Cok. Master tangan dia anjing. Kalau dia clutch bisa menang, kalau dia kalah bakal main lagi.
I think G2 saw that trophy in their eyes. But this flank finally, Alert is able to go for T1.
Sama-sama getar nih, Jing. G2 getar, T1 juga getar. Karena mereka penentuan semua anjir.
The hero plays, hits those headshots. They need one more just to set it to
Oh
overtime.
my god, apakah 11-13 lagi? Atau kau bakal overtime? Tak tahu ya.
Can they push this to the brink? They've gotten
Tapi mereka punya banyak duit nih.
Can they get us to another overtime back to back?
They're trying to sell a fake.
Deg-degan gue aja ya getar. Gue aja pasti dari awal udah getar. Kondisi getar lebih getar lagi ya, soalnya 10-12 tadi men. Karena 11-12 nih. Jadi itu deg-degan, ini T1 juga deg-degan takut ada kesalahan.
No noise made by T1. They're looking for some kind of aggression, some kind of push out. None coming. Sylvan again.
Moving forward, Leaf, the spray.
What the fuck? Leaf gila loh.
Forced to back away quickly. Has to get tucked in. So starting to get deja vu. Stacks, however, he shifted towards this side of the map.
Who's next?
But now the fake. He's ready to try
Oh
to
my God.
Dimensional drift forward here onto the A side, spotting him out. 37 seconds remaining.
Oh
in this
my
round.
God, how, what the
Still
fuck?
here, Trent.
Udah kebaca
sticking
loh.
around. One kill.
30 seconds left.
Gives him a Hunter's Fury.
Dibuat bingung anjing.
He's watching the angle. Shifts
Justru
back
dibuat
around.
bingung anjing.
23 seconds
Aduh, nggak
there,
kelihatan
running
semua,
out of time.
Cok. Nggak ketahuan posisinya
Right
anjing.
here, right now, G2. Rotation's about to begin. Stun under one. Leave
How?
down. Trent backpedaling.
Oh, T1 meteor dari ini, dari mid.
Counters break through, but cannot find the spike now going to be planted.
Wah, udah ini. Cih.
Player advantage here for the side of T1.
Kasih free, Cok.
Just watching for a lurk.
Paling ngambil.
Spotted him out.
Dijagain sama Isu, wow.
Rid of Valen.
Ini rapi sih T1 mainnya. Ini rapi sih T1 mainnya. Tadi banyak bener, sekarang rapi, Cok, T1 main, Cok. What a spam Isu, wow. Wow. Gila overtime anjir. Gila, Cok. Di final di ujung di overtime pula saat.
And they extend this series once more.
The crowd is absolutely loving it here. They are thunderous in Bangkok. And no way in hell did I think there was...
Udah mau mengalah anjir ya, jelas lah, Cok.
T1 was coming back in this. They look burnt. They look spent.
T1 gak mau menghilangkan apa namanya Amerika Destroyer mereka, Cok.
And Sylvan there doing such a nice job 2 rounds in a row, creating some distraction, creating some opportunity, creating some confusion, selling the fake
Bahaya
with the
ini.
dimensional drift, going deep into the playbook in the very last round as T1.
Waalaikumsalam, Venom.
Find another win, and here we go again, 2 maps in a row, overtime to decide who will be your Masters Bangkok champion.
It can all come down to this opening round. T1.
Habis ini gua AOK ya, guys ya. Habis ini gua AOK ya.
Drop this here.
Gua mau ngejar GM dulu, Cok, asli.
You see, there's been nothing over at A main.
What is that shot?
Anjing sekarat lu, gila, meteor tepat banget, Cok. Kali nge-spray tepat banget, Jing.
Haven't seen anything over at A.
Gua tidur.
Listen, Meteor. Trying to line up.
Ambil usaha gua lancar sih gitu ya.
See if they can knock a few players down on the way in.
Flash out the smoke here at the ready. Meteor sliding across into the corner, finding one.
Wow, 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 wow. Oh my god. Oh my god, jauh game oh.
He's been clutch for the team here in the past.
Oke, penentuan, Cok.
Up the dimensional drift. Just sprinting his way across.
Mana cembrek kon-konnya, aduh cembrek.
See you next time.
Wah, penentuan di tangan Jogimo, Cok, asli. Good choice, good choice. Tapi 1v3 anjing, aduh. Jangan Jogimo nih.
He's done it too many times today. Can he do it again?
This would be absolutely back-breaking. Jogimo, the champion.
Dapat satu, yes.
For G2 to try to clutch this out. Right now, T1 just playing without information. There's a recon available for Stacks. Opting to send it now. Gets the ping reveal.
Ya, ke-reveal anjing. Ya, ke-reveal anjing. Udah, susah. Touch dengan seksama, gila, cepat banget anjing. Tepat banget panah ya, Cok. Any angle.
Get themselves to match point.
This time around, Stacks isn't gonna let it go. Beautiful util here at the end. The recon dart into the shock dart. What a hold from Meteor and Buzz. Those nanos by Meteor.
Wah, pasti nyelamat banget, Bro. Ini stuck nih. Wah, gila, Bro. Ke poin lagi nih. Overtime. Time out dikasih. Dia harus ke time out, Cok. Kalau enggak bahaya, men.
You'll get out of autumn. And it's going to be an immediate timeout for G2.
Nice choice. Anjing. Nice choice. Kalau nggak ambil timeout bahaya, Bro. Bisa menang T1, Jo.
Throughout the year. Does he have some more wizardry for G2?
Soalnya tadi tuh udah kekalahan dari G2 tuh krusial banget, men, asli.
To claim their trophy.
Aircon atau engine barunya di Valorant udah rilis, Cok. Kekuatan teleport saat Lebih kayak gabungan Jet sama Yoru sama Phoenix gitu ya. Sumpah. Itu gila tuh hero anjir. Cuma gak ada flash ya dianya ya. Adanya stunner. Ulti dia nge-stun loh masalahnya. Sama kayak bridge ya ultinya jadinya. Nge-slow. Ya belalang. Yang itu loh yang kayak jomok itu loh. Tebak negara mana? Karakternya cowok, suara kayak cewek, rambut pendek. Kayaknya nggak ada. Nah, itu dia. Karakter siapa itu? Namanya Walai dari Thailand. Betul. Udah ketebak negaranya ya. Baru tahu yang belalang malah. Belalang yang mana anjing?
Sending out that nano. Wall broken. Another thorn though. Saved. Taken out by that shot.
Anjing. 5 biji di main cok gimana nih cok? Ya hati diratain loh. Muknya berpengaruh banget nih bro.
Back of the hall. No lurks. Just brute force.
Gate crash gets broken there by the thorns. Gonna have to just push forward.
Oh. Jonapi fucked up. Aduh. Penyelamat anjing tren.
Both taken down. 3 players remaining here on the side of T1. Rethinking this. 40 seconds remaining. Starting to pivot now.
Jangan balik nih, cok. Harus cepet sih anjing.
How long does G2 give it? How long do they wait with the silence before they start rotating themselves over to that A site trying to get the jump?
Aduh, lama banget.
Someone in the vicinity, but not really close enough to check water. Unsure if maybe there had been a lurking player. They didn't get a full confirm. Everybody from T1 was there. Now, kind of a very good idea. Meteor can hold down Art. Maybe a chance. Keep those crossfires good.
Plant is in. Kill for Stacks. Gives him a Hunter's Fury.
Gila, meteor lurkingnya red banget anjir. Udah ditungguin sana.
It would seem Sylvan, however, the first to fall. Meteor trying to wrap around the back. Stacks finds one. Decides to fight forward. For it. Point blank. Flick does not come through. The fuse, however, is already being
here we go again, bro. Here we go again, bro. Itu di pos yang mumpung rambutmu masih gitu, bisa gitu anjing.
Again, just not
Pertama lagi astaga. Ya, emang pilihan yang baik mereka buat overtime ya. Buat time out bre. Kalau nggak time out kalah nggak anjing.
He finds a third in the round as well. Coming up big here when G2 needs him. Still though, Jog Valen topping the frag. Kill count for the side of G2. T1 Buzz Meteor holding the line. Now we go again, this time Izu with the op. They've got him way far forward here at main.
Need that back.
A challenge
Balik atu balik.
It's not been something that's been favoring the people on the opposite side today. Talon has still been absolutely on point. It's a big part of the reason why G2 got themselves back into this map.
Portal closed. Time to jump.
They're still alive in this tournament.
Things have really slowed down. Both teams don't want to make that mistake. That could cost them the tournament.
Izu needs to hit this if he wants to have any hope in hell.
Ale, nice!
Wow. On the fight. 3-player push now coming through Art. Sylvan sliding over towards that position. Opting not to go for the peak though.
Mereka sama-sama bagus di defense anjing sumpah.
Being watched, the fake out. Sends a shot, leap, strafing forward.
Oh, nice one Meteor, nice backup bro.
Ping out on the juggernaut. Takes the exit.
Untung TP itu Yogi mu. Gak boleh take, harus commit.
Meteor dancing around. It's a shock dart.
Oh wow.
Falls to the wayside.
Kepancing, jadinya stack free banget cok. Free banget tuh jadinya stack.
They're able to get such a good read on this. Phenomenal patience from Sylvan. Izu there gets that first kill. And they're able to backpedal, put that operator to good use.
And again and again.
Stack stepping
Match point di tangan T1 tuh.
He has had some here. in the later stages of Pearl. T1 has championship point.
Karena bikin deg-degan gitu lah.
And G2 bring us to another. They're leaning in towards this.
Kalau pas menyerang pada kalah ya.
For Leaf, but this time Meteor plays it a bit different.
Goes with a change up. The drone just now getting the spot out. Recon on the floor. So too is Meteor. Fantastic opening kill.
Kayaknya udah tepar, Cok.
Gotta try something different here.
Just feels like the same setup.
It is.
Pick out forward, breaks the wall.
They have no information. I mean, they're just trying to rely on getting the reads on these executes.
Izu TPing forward, trying to play here on the corner, finds one, Buzz. Able to answer it back as Jogamo can take it down, Balin. However,
wow, that's big. That pop up.
Fight their way back into this. Once again, it's just
Pusing John Api, pusing dia mau nembak Angel mana nih aneh. Aduh, Bas. Tawan udah.
3 players on the opposite side, the slide forward. They look to try to punch him out of the corner. Stacks the IGL. Sees the shoulder. Knows their position.
Harapannya di stack semua anjing.
12 bullets remaining. They reposition. They toy around. They bait the clock.
Tunggu planting sih mereka. Oh, fuck.
20 seconds remaining. Stacks needing to make a move. Looking to try to get the barrel stuff. Is able to do so, but he's down to 30 HP. The reposition opts to go for the fight. Find it. A knife's edge. But we carry on.
Fuck.
It's a crazy back and forth.
Fuck.
I mean, they're able to gain a little bit more space this time on T1. Able to push past some of the defenses. There's only so much you can do. They've got those high lows, those crossfires set up against you.
Bosnya pun deg-degan anjing.
Sussed out by Jonah P. We go again. It's been defender sided the whole way. Who's going to be the one to break that curse, to break that streak? This time, getting aggressive.
Wow, main ras mereka.
They remembered where that op was last time, seeing if they can maybe catch it out early.
Oh enggak.
This time,
fake push, fake push.
Is Izu.
As repositioned, alarm bot, as you say, just outside of Art here.
Sylvan could play off of that. Sliding back in towards site. Him and Meteor, they're util to work with.
Some spams through. Not so ambiguous anymore. G2 starting to ramp up the push. Trying to take this site before the rest of the players from T1 can try to get into position. Buzz just now looking like he's going to start trying to rotate over. For now, site completely obfuscated here by
wow.
Stacks still able to find one. Ping reveal out.
Wow. Okay. Wow. Yes. Jonapi hampir kelas lo anjing. Kayak lo tuh Jonapi tuh big bar anjing.
But Buzz and Izu play hockey. They skip class. They get back up.
Gak ketahuan siapa yang bakal menang, kita belum tahu, Cok. Sama-sama kuat anjing.
On this defender's side in these overtimes, he is getting multi-kill after multi-kill.
Wah ini, sumpah Bas tepat banget waktunya anjir. Kalau sampai dia beda milisecond aja bisa ace gitu sih. Bisa ace si Jonapi tadi. Pak panas nih. Cok. Tapi itu bahaya sih. Kalau orang udah panas tapi dia gagal melakukannya, bisa bahaya buat rondenya aja. Bisa bahaya buat JT-nya aja dianya aja. Lo gue pernah merasakan anjing. Gue udah clutch, udah ini, tahu-taunya nggak defuse, jadinya malah next roundnya malah blunder. Kapan kelarnya?
Sylvan over on the other side of the map trying to sell a bit of a fake. It's kept Jogamo over there. But
Gate Crash is starting to work its way out so he can join in.
They pop the wall.
That wall's popped. Thorn's there as well. Sylvan able to avoid taking some damage. Swing onto the corner.
Oh, wow.
Too slow with that one. TP's back in towards Knockout.
Wow! Wow, that's crazy. Anjing. Itu gila sih. Aduh, hampir. Aduh, bas panas nih bro.
Valon on the opposite side. Izu.
Bas melamu.
HP, but still,
Oh,
still
fuck.
finding value.
Oke. Oh, GG guys. Susah GG guys ini guys. Harapan di jogemnya 1v4 bro. 1v4 anjir udah GG. T1 got the master bro, mang. The next champion T1 bro, gelo. Anjing.
Are your masters Bangkok champions? And look at the
T1 sebagai sejarah yang istilahnya apa namanya yang menghancurkan dari Amerika nggak pernah terpotong Jo. Amerika selalu bakal kalah di depan mata dia aja. Kelar beneran Jo. Gila loh. Ini first time loh BTW. First time T1 tuh ke champion, ke grand final dan menang. Hati-hati banget tadi. Iya, hati-hati banget tadi ya Cok. Mereka belajar dari ronde sebelumnya. Aduh, tapi dia heartbreak buat gua Jitu jing. Sakit Cok, sumpah lu kalau kalah di overtime tuh sakit banget Cok, sumpah. Lu udah kayak udah berusaha sebisa lo sebaik mungkin anjing.
Absolutely astounding perseverance from both of these teams. T1 just a little bit better on the day. G2 gave it their all, but unfortunately it's gonna be a GG go next. T1 they will lift that trophy to the elation of this crowd as they kick off 2025.
Mereka pun gak nyangka bisa menang anjing. Kuncinya apa guys mau menang guys? Ajak Meteor. Meteor is the key. Ya. Kemarin Genji menang karena apa? Karena ada Meteor. Sekarang T1 menang karena apa? Karena ada Meteor. Membawa keberuntungan, Dok. Bre. Tapi ini BTW first time-nya stuck sama Bas ini loh. Dapat champion, Dok. Setelah mereka sudah di RX hampir aja mereka dapat. Akhirnya mereka dapat di tim T1, Bro. Asli. Wah, jadi tim kuat sekarang T1 ini. Bobo RRQ, aduh. Dia main bagus si Jitu, nggak kayak RRQ. Bobo RRQ. Ya, RRQ udah lumayan baik kok pas di Valorant kemarin. Cuman tahu T1 lebih baik.
Getting into a grand final, guaranteeing at least second, and now claiming the trophy as their own.
Such incredible plays the whole way throughout. T1 di comeback berarti ya, jatuhnya di comeback nggak sih? Oh enggak EDG ya kemarin di upper finalnya. Ini gila sih anjing. Ini gila sih, Bas ini gila banget. Menggila banget dia anjing. Banyak ronde-ronde yang ini loh, ronde-ronde wow nih, ronde-ronde gila nih. Valin dapat 4 kill, Bas dan juga dibalas sama Jogimo anjing. Dua kali di overtime, 2 kali di comeback mah. Boleh tidur, tak? Tidur dulu. Setelah nggak bisa bangun sahur. Apakah bakal ada qualification untuk Valorant Champion-nya? Udah lewat Venom. Tajam anjing.
Got us to overtime, got themselves that victory. Oh my.
For Sylvan to come back into this tournament, he didn't start on the starting roster.
Gue datang lagi ya, bye-bye alamak. Ini gila anjing, ini penentuan banget Cok. Sumpah anjir. Gila Cok itu Cok. Itu kalau stack gagal aja ngebunuh diffusernya ya. Kalah itu T1 anjing. Asli. Kucing tren langsung spam gitu anjing. Emang nggak salah sumpah. T1 ngebawa stack tuh nggak salah anjing. Ngebawa stack ke sini tuh nggak salah banget anjir. Emang IGL terbaik lah udah.
They were so creative with their compositions. They didn't run much Taeho. So many teams ran the Taeho meta.
Juga bahas penentuan berani.
T1 said, nah, double duelist is the way. We're APAC, baby.
We're APAC, baby.
APAC indeed. For G2, further commiserations.
Sumpah itu berat banget tangan. Berat banget tangan Jogimu anjing. Berat banget tangan Jogimu sumpah.
But what a statement to the world overall to come into this, make it to their first global.
Anjir mau nangis Meteor. Mau nangis Meteor anjing. Woi.
Those players
Asli tuh.
We will see them in Americas. I'm sure we will see them in Pastors Toronto.
Nggak bisa cok, udah di comeback. Dia dapat ini. Fotonya harapannya di ini cok.
I'm sure they have a hell of a lot to say. So let's down and send it down. Hear from all of them. The Rise and Post match.
Thailand, give it up for your newborn champions.
Pepperex kapan tuh? Aduh. Masa tim-tim yang lainnya bisa menang Pasifik, Pepperex yang dikata-katakan digadang-gadang jadi Raja Pasifik kok malah nggak pernah dapet champion.
ทางนี้ก็มีทางคุณแอนนาและคุณลีโอนะครับเพื่อมาแสดงความยินดีให้กับแชมเปี้ยนผมขอเสียงดังๆอีกทีหนึ่งให้กับทีมวันครับ
Congratulations guys. What an intense.
Ini penontonnya dinantikan sama Stack sama Bas juga
I
nih.
want to hear you say it. Who is the best team in the world?
Who is the best team on the world?
T1. As you can see, T1 is the best team in the world.
Anjay. Anjay.
T1 คือทีมที่เก่งที่สุดในโลก
Ya sih, mereka juara. Wajar kalau mereka bilang kayak gitu ya. Kecuali lo juara 2 tapi lo bilang kayak gitu nih.
심장이 너무 아파서 이게 아픈 건지 아니면 가슴이 벅차오르는 건지 모르겠더라고요. 마지막 순간에 정말 우승을 하느냐 못하느냐였는데
Where are you there expense lo?
경기였을까요?
Goal is fighting bro, gelo.
제가 3회 때
It's your faker buff.
몸에 가면은 이겨준다고 하면서 열심히 했는데 또 이렇게 결실을 맺게 돼서 너무 행복하고요.
It pick up. 안jing.
그래도 하게 되니까 진짜 말로 표현할 수 없을 정도로 행복한 것 같습니다.
Jokesnya ngeselin banget ya.
I wasn't really performing my best, so going into map 5, I was telling my teammates, hey, sorry about that. Let me win this for you, and I'm very, very glad that I was able to back up.
Dua translator katanya.
And I mean, the first
Translator Thailand sama Korea, men.
Did it have to be so hard? But you know, it feels unreal, and I cannot describe how
Korea
I
and
feel
China
at this
other
moment.
team,
I am
lebih dari
so
other team semua.
elated.
สำหรับตอนนี้ครับผมอยากรู้เมื่อกี้นี้ครับว่าเกมสุดท้ายบัสจะรู้สึกยังไงนะครับผมแต่ท้ายที่สุดแล้วคือต้องบอกก่อนนะครับว่าในแมปที่4เนี่ยเขาทำได้ไม่ค่อยดีเลยสัญญากับเพื่อนของเขาไว้ครับว่าแมปที่5เขาจะกลับมาและเขาทำตามปากของเขาจริงๆครับผม
You're number 1 team T1 or number 1 team T1 anjir.
แรกทำไมถึงต้องยาก
Itulah kenapa mereka namain mereka T1 gitu.
จะต้องพูดยังไงเลยครับ
The number 1.
And Meteor, I'm gonna turn to you. I mean, you've been here, you've lifted the trophy before, but the question coming into Masters Bangkok this year, it was, can you do it again? And here's your second trophy. So what does it mean to you to be able to lift this trophy? Your second trophy, this time with these guys.
Jaya. Wah, ini X-Juret full senyum dia, bro. T1 nih, T1 ya. T1. Lapar kan lu? Escort ya, ini asis Escort ini banget sih.
저희 팀원이랑
Dengan senang hati dia berbahagia dan bergembira dia. Timku menang. Senang banget tuh. Escort bro.
In my other interview, I said I'm leaving the past trophy behind, and I will be lifting this trophy with T1, my new team. And I am very glad that I made that into reality today.
ครับผมและสำหรับคำถามเมทีออร์นะครับคือเคยได้1ถ้วยมาแล้วนะฮะ
รู้สึกยังไงที่ได้อีก1ถ้วยในวันนี้นะครับผมซึ่งคำตอบของเขานะครับก็บอกเลยว่าถ้วยเก่า
Dulu kan dia timnya, sekarang jadi kreatornya
วัน
nih.
นี้เราได้อีกถ้วยหนึ่งกับทีม T1 ทีมนี้รู้สึกภาคภูมิใจมากๆเลยครับผม
Pengen lihat spesialty ini. Accurate tuh gimana, Cok?
Izu, I'm gonna turn to you.
Udah begitu dilelang berapa ya? Mama dia lelang.
The kickoff, your very first debut, and you were in tears.
Mana Accurate live lah. Ya, kok kagak live Accurate?
Looking at that trophy and it's yours. Can you tell us about your journey
Hey,
and how you were
ibu
able
menang,
to
bro. Oh,
bounce
dia
so
di
hard,
Bangkok langsung.
bounce back, and eventually become the world champions. 이주 선수 퍼시픽 킥오프 때 눈물을 흘리는 모습을 볼 수도 있었는데 트로피 이제 이주 선수가거든요. 그동안 이 순간을 위해서 어떤 노력을 해왔는지 자세히 들어보고 싶습니다.
일단 제가 T1에서 플렉스를 맡게 된 것도 있고 제가 좀 여러 가지 역할을 하면서 오늘도 솔직히 좀 안 좋은 퍼포먼스를 많이 보여드린 것 같은데 그럼에도 불구하고 같이
Ini baru BT Valen nih. Ini.
너무 고맙고
Ini.
연습 때도 같이 좀 많은 고생들을 했는데 이렇게 좀 국제 대회에서 의미 있는 성적을 남길 수 있게 돼서 너무 기쁘고
Johnny sama semua anjir aneh aja.
트로피 들어보니까 어때요? 무거운가요?
무겁던데요.
Well, I don't think I put up my best performance in this series. I mean, there were moments where I let my teammates down, but I am glad that we were able to do this as a team together. And for me, it means a lot because I've been taking over the flex role, taking on different roles for my team.
Gue kira bakal banyak grand final tuh bakal ADG lawan Fit, ternyata salah ya. Ternyata malah T1 gitu.
And yeah, damn, that trophy is so heavy.
และสำหรับตัวของอิสุเองนะครับบอกว่าคือคำถามเนี่ยต้องถามก่อนนะครับว่าเมื่อก่อนเนี่ยหมายถึงว่าตอนต้นเนี่ยครับอาจจะแบบมีขรุขระกันบ้างทำยังไงถึงจะกลับมาได้นะครับผมและกลับมาถือถ้วยเลยทีเดียวซึ่งคำตอบของเขาก็คือก็ต้องขอบคุณจริงๆนะครับขอบคุณสำหรับเพื่อนร่วมทีมที่สามารถทำให้เขากลับมาตรงนี้ได้แล้วก็เชื่อใจกันนะครับผมเพราะว่าจริงๆเนี่ยเขาลองเล่นการเฟล็กซ์พอสมควรเหมือนกันแต่ถ้าเกิดเพื่อนร่วมทีมไม่เชื่อใจเขามาถึงจุดนี้ไม่ได้ครับ
Lagi namanya Jitu sih, jadinya apa?
GG
dapat 2.
Not only the ones from the fans,
T1 lah. T1 the number 1 bro, T1 tuh coy.
So talk to me about how you stepped up. You had that massive glow up as a player, and how much you feel like you've grown throughout Masters Bangkok. 실반 선수 굉장히 부담도 많이 됐을 상황에서 너무 잘해줬어요.
Jadi sesuai nama banget jadinya itu ya. T1 number 1 Jitu.
정말 실반 선수가 든든하게 해주고 알을 깨고 나온 것 같다라는 평가도 많이 나오고 있거든요. 선수로서의 어느 정도의 성장을 이뤄냈다고 스스로 느끼는지 그리고 이번 우승이 개인적으로 어떤 의미인지 궁금합니다.
일단 여기 방콕 와가지고
Ini siapa nih?
저의 실력은 거의 한 90% 정도 올라갔다고 생각하고요. 그리고 지금 제가 첫 국제 대회인데 첫 오자마자 바로 트로피를 들어가지고 일단 거기에 너무 기쁘고 일단 앞으로도 계속 트로피는 될 것 같긴 한데 일단 첫 국제 대회에서 바로 트로피 되니까 너무 좋은 것 같습니다.
Well, I feel like in Masters Bangkok, I unlocked 90% of my full potential. So there's a lot more potential to be shown, a lot more that you can expect from me. But given that it's my first international tournament,
Yes,
and
ini
I lifted
international
my
orang
first
pertamanya.
global trophy, it feels good. But I see more trophies coming in the future. So I don't know. It feels really good. That's my lucky charm here.
และสำหรับคำถามนะครับผมสำหรับซิลวานนะครับผมนั่นคือแรงกดดันที่เยอะมากๆจากทั้งทีมทั้งแฟนตัวเองนะครับผมต่างคนนะครับก็ต่างมีแรงกดดันเนาะซึ่งต้องถามก่อนนะครับว่าซิลวานเนี่ยรู้สึกยังไงนะครับซึ่งตอนนี้เขาก็บอกว่าเขาภาคภูมิใจมากเนื่องจากว่านี่เป็นทัวร์นาเมนต์แรกของเขาและนี่ก็เป็นถ้วยรางวัลระดับโลกอันแรกของเขาแล้ววันนี้เล่นไปแค่ 90% ของตัวเองเท่านั้นเนี่ยประสิทธิภาพยังมีให้อันล็อกอีกนะเพราะฉะนั้นเนี่ยเขามองเลยนะครับว่าอนาคตรอดูถ้วยเพิ่มขึ้นได้
And Stacks, 5 years in the making, but you've done it. And even before coming into Masters Bangkok, even before that first match, you said you have confidence in the team, you have faith in the team, that you guys can lift this trophy together. What was the source of your confidence and your faith
sponsor Samsung men T1 men ngeri banget.
있을 거라고 팀원들에게 믿음이 있다고 대회 시작 전부터 얘기했잖아요. 우선 이 믿음의 원천이 어디서 오는 건지도 궁금하거든요.
일단 거짓말은 아니었고요. 우승할 수 있다는 게 저희가 연습하면서 저희가 우여곡절도 많았지만 저희 팀이 이제 제가 하는 콜들이나 제가 하고 싶었던 것들, 우리 팀원들이 하고 싶었던 것들이 다 모이면서 이 게임을 이 방콕 대회에서는 질 수가 없다라는 걸 저희가 먼저 생각을 했고요. 비록 바이탈리티에서 처음에 패배를 했지만 그때조차도 저는 의심하지 않았고 저희 팀원들을 끝까지 믿고 저희를 믿어주신 분들 때문에 충분히 이길 수 있었던 것 같습니다.
Well, yeah, I really meant it when I said I believe that we can definitely win the whole thing. And it was just me looking at how my teammates were following my calls. They believed in my calls. And we had executes, and we had great comms and great friendship, great bonds. Everything just put together. It just made me feel like, why not us? We can definitely win this. And even after losing to Vitality in that opening match, I still had that faith in my teammates as well.
โอ้โหบอกเลยนะครับว่า5ปีนะครับผมที่ Stack ทำได้แล้วนะครับผมในวันนี้ถามว่าอะไรนะครับผมที่สามารถทำให้เขามั่นใจขนาดนั้นในการคว้าถ้วยนี้ได้เพราะตอนแรกเขาบอกไปแล้วว่าเขาจะต้องคว้าได้กับทีมนี้คำตอบเลยครับทุกครั้งที่เขาเล่นเขารู้สึกว่าเล่นกับเพื่อนเล่นแล้วมีความเชื่อใจกันเล่นแล้วมีการสื่อสารที่ดีเลยตั้งคำถามง่ายๆครับแล้วทำไมถึงไม่เป็นพวกเราล่ะแล้ววันนี้เขาทำได้แล้วครับ
But what about today? It was not easy. Did you ever doubt yourself?
이것도 전혀 의심 안 했고요. 저희도 우리가 질기자고 폴더 나왔었고 그리고 비록 마지막 맵에서 제가 엄청 자신이 있었거든요. 근데 제가 실수를 하거나 뭔가 마음에 안 드는 게 있으면은 제가 저희 팀원들한테 제발 지적을 해서 그걸로 어떻게 해서 만들어낼 테니까 그 효과 때문에 저는 진짜 이긴 것 같습니다.
Well, no. I was really confident in my calls and on the last map. And there were moments where I made a little bit of mistakes, but my teammates called me out on it, and I told them, please do so, because we can definitely win this. And it was those little moments that led up to this trophy.
โอ้โหแล้ววันนี้นะครับที่เขาคิดว่ามันน่าจะยากนะครับผมแต่ท้ายที่สุดแล้วเนี่ยก็ต้องบอกเลยนะครับว่าบางครั้งผมก็พลาดจริงๆแต่ท้ายที่สุดแล้วเพื่อนร่วมทีมช่วยกันนะครับบอกไม่เป็นไรเอาใหม่เอาทีละรอบครับผมจนตอนหลังได้ถ้วยมาเลยฮะ
And Autumn, our coach. Everyone thought this tournament was going to be all about Taeho, but you guys, you stuck to your own style and you played into your strength. Do you feel like this trophy is a reward to your creativity and how you believed in yourself? 이번 대회 태호와 메타를 누가 가장 잘 파악하느냐에 달려있다고 다들 말을 했었는데 T1은 T1만의 것들로 우승을 했거든요. 덕분에 더 의미 있는 우승일 것 같은데 어떻게 생각하시나요?
이게 탑게임과 다르게 이 발로란트라는 게임이라서 가능한 거라 생각을 하고 저희처럼 이제 타격대 둘을 쓰거나 캐리로를 몰아줬을 때 전략을 준비하고 준비를 잘 하면은 이렇게 우승할 수 있다는 거를 보여줄 수 있어서 이 우승이 다른 팀들에게도 큰 의미로 다가왔으면 좋겠습니다.
I think honestly this was possible because it's Valorant, but I would like to show the world that you can definitely win with double duelists and sometimes having someone take that hyper carry role. I hope that I inspire other teams when it comes to the meta and composition, and it definitely means a lot.
สำหรับทัวร์นาเมนต์นี้นะครับผมเราคิดว่าจะเป็นทัวร์นาเมนต์ที่มีแต่เตโฮแล้วนะครับผมแต่สำหรับออทัมเองนะครับเขาเชื่อว่ามันไม่ใช่แบบนั้นนะเราสามารถมี strategy กลยุทธ์ใหม่ๆนะครับผมที่สามารถมี double duelist ก็ได้หรือว่าจะเป็น hyper carry สักคนหนึ่งเลยก็ได้คือผมรู้สึกว่ามันเป็น Valorant น่ะมันทำอะไรก็ได้และที่สำคัญที่สุดเลยผมรู้สึกว่าและทีมอื่นๆได้ลองสร้างสรรค์ใหม่ๆและมีการเล่นใหม่ๆเหมือนกันครับตอนนี้ผม
And Carpe, over to you. I think you're very much part of the success as these guys over here. I see you supporting all of these players backstage and always hyping them up. So what does this trophy mean to you and how do you feel? How proud are you of your teammates? 카르페 선수도 정말 이 트로피에 많은 기여를 했습니다. 정말 뒤에서 묵묵히 서포트를 해주기도 했었고 정말 많은 것들을 해주는 모습을 볼 수 있었는데 지금 이 순간 스스로도 굉장히 자랑스러울 것 같거든요. 소감 들려주시죠.
일단 트로피 이게 들게 돼서 되게 행복하고요. 그리고 제가 팀에 조금이라도 도움이 됐다면
그것만으로 저는 만족합니다.
Well, it definitely feels like a dream to be lifting this trophy with these guys. And as long as I was part of this success, as long as I was able to help these guys, that's what matters for me.
ครับผมและสำหรับคาเป้เองนะครับผมถึงแม้ว่าอาจจะไม่ได้ลงทุกเกมนะฮะแต่ว่าก็มีหนึ่งส่วนสำคัญเหมือนกันนะครับผมในการทำให้ในการยกถ้วยนี้ของ T1 เนี่ยเกิดขึ้นได้สำหรับทางคาเป้เองก็บอกว่ารู้สึกดีครับผมถึงแม้ว่าผมอาจจะไม่ได้เล่นจริงๆแต่ถึงแม้ว่าผมจะช่วยอะไรก็ตามได้ในกับเพื่อนร่วมทีมเนี่ยยังไงก็รู้สึกเป็นเกียรติครับเพราะนี่คือทีมของผมที่สามารถยกถ้วยได้ในวันนี้ครับ
And production's going to kill me for this, but Buzz wanted to say one last thing, so there you go, Buzz.
일단은 여기까지 오는데 너무 힘들었지만 저희 T1 직원분들도 너무 감사드리다고 말씀드리고 싶고 그리고 제가 감독님이 퍼시픽 준우승했을 때 꼭 자기가 세계대회에서 들어주겠다고 약속했었거든요. 그래서 그것도 너무 감사드리다 말씀드리고 싶고 제가 5년 동안 프로 하면서 이 자리에 쓸 수 있게 도움 주신 분들이 너무 많아서 그래서 꼭 말씀드려야 될 것 같아서 일단은 젠지의 먼치킨 형한테도 너무 감사드리다고 말씀하고 싶고 그리고 DRX의 코칭 감독님들
ini dong nggak ngerti bahasa Korea lemah
그리고 유정선 코치님도 감사드리다 말씀드리고 싶고 제타 손선호 형도 고맙다고 드리고 싶고요. 그리고 크레이지 라푼의 파반 코치님도 너무 감사드리다고 말씀드리고 싶습니다.
You're really testing my memory here. But yeah, what Buzz said, I couldn't have done this alone. I would like to thank the T1 org and also other coaches and coaching staff and fellow players whom he mentioned. You can look it up later. To help me get over here, 5 years, it's been a long, tough journey. Couldn't have done it without them. And when we played second in Pacific Kickoff, Autumn told me, hey, don't worry, I'm going to get you that trophy. We're going to win it together. And I am very grateful for Autumn for believing in me and my teammates as well. And that's it from Buzz.
Guru kesabaran lagi mendengar kata-kata champion ini sang juara aja.
So we heard it from our champions, but stick around because we will be announcing our MVP in a while. We'll see you soon.
Siapa nih? Parkir main. Ini orang pas parkir mah. Kayak geng no aja belum cair-cair sampai sekarang anjing.
It's awesome stuff here. And as Jen said, make sure you stick around because we're going to be awarding the MVP in just a little bit. But folks, I mean, guys, this was what a wow. Best final, right?
I mean, an insane final. And actually, one of the truly great matches of this tournament that couldn't have come at a better time. Both teams had 3 championship points spread out between the final 2 maps. G2 just could not grasp on their opportunities. T1 finally able to convert on the 3rd.
Yeah, there's been moments where, for example, seeing the Abyss, seeing finally that new composition, seeing a match that we had not seen so far, especially in a tournament where we had such little teams, to get this quality, to get this many overtimes. This crowd deserve that.
Who would have thought, though, after how low T1 was rated coming into this tournament, that this 10th tournament would be the one for Stax and Buzz to finally win a trophy together. The first one where they're off of that DRX organization, and they do it in 5 maps, in overtime in the last 2. Just such an incredible journey from beginning to end.
Yeah, without a doubt. And of course, I'll be remiss if I didn't, give commiserations, of course, to G2 on an incredible tournament run. Both teams just showed us so much grit, Sideshow. That's the biggest thing I took away from this.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think we'll see G2 back at these kind of moments in the future, but T1, their sun run could not be stopped. It felt like they had gathered all of the momentum like a giant avalanche throughout this tournament.
Like a meteor?
No.
No,
meteors burn up as they go through the atmosphere. Not this guy. He keeps getting better.
Completely fair. Now, it's time for your MVP. This was chosen by a mixture of influencers as well as journalists and us, the on-air talent. So let us find out who is the most valuable player of Masters Bangkok and send it back over to Jen at the stage.
Wah guys, aku pembuat drama guys, gila bro. Di banyak-banyak di share gue di Facebook juga asli.
We have Leo on stage with us, so Leo.
Let's go.
in 2025 to help them form their new
Pengualan nih,
Korean super team. This was his third consecutive
Banyak
appearance
buat yang
at the
nge-share
Masters
anjing
Grand
masalah ini tuh.
Finals, and he also becomes the first player to win 2 Masters titles.
Bujir kok sama.
Please give it up to Masters Bangkok
Papi diapain?
MVP, Meteor.
Nanti aja lah saya. Apa jiri?
MVP ของพวกเราในปีนี้
Enak
นะครับ
zaman
ผมใน
food tuh.
รายการ Masters Bangkok นะครับที่จะมอบโดยคุณ
Udah lama enggak sih dari dulu udah
นะครับนั่น
cap.
คือมิทิโอ
Zaman
นะครับผู้เล่นที่อ
Boleh
ยู่
jadi
กับ
festival sih
T1 ในปี
sebenarnya.
2025 เคยได้
Konten 3
Master
bulan
มาแล้ว1 ครั้งและนี่คือ
Terulah
ครั้งที่
banyak
2
drama
ของ
ini
เขาสำหรับ
itu, alam.
MVP ของเราขอเสียงให้เมเทียด้วยครับ
Gue emang kalau misalkan orang nggak komitmen, nggak bisa.
Okay.
Kerjasama udah kerjasama harusnya.
Masters bracelet.
13 dibagikan jing sama banyak orang jing.
What a wholesome moment.
What a wholesome moment, and of
What
course,
a wholesome
wow.
Selfie too.
And a selfie. Can we join?
Ngapain ngebagiin cok? Banyak aja.
At least my hand was in it.
Okay.
Thank you, Leo.
Thank you, Leo.
MVP Meteor.
And Meteor. How do you like that bracelet? It looks very shiny. 어때요? 반짝거리는데?
Tuh, perembong Ayin aja nge-share nih bro. Apa nih baca dulu bro. Oh, mentos dari game emang dari awal gitu. Tanya sama Tesla kira orang udah begini bercanda gitu.
Global event. What does it feel like for you to, make history?
Proposnya tidak muncul karena
이연속
beberapa
마스터스
privasinya.
우승컵을 들어올린 유일한 선수가
Guru
됐습니다.
pidana emang main tuh duitnya. Aku ada kertasnya. Ini ada kertas di mana kerjasamanya itu ada ya. Ini sampai enggak ini juga wadaw sih cok. Gila bro. Dia sama tuh aku udah berniat nggak pakai, udah pada pindah orang ke Gengno semua. Orang tuh nyawer ke Gengno nggak ke Saweria. Ujung-ujungnya dapat apa? Nggak dapat gaji, emang tai jo. Mandi, lama. Kenapa kamu bilang mandi?
รู้สึกยังไงในการสร้างประวัติศาสตร์โดยการคว้าแชมป์ติดกันนะครับผมสำหรับรายการมาสเตอร์2 ครั้งนะครับสำหรับคำตอบของเมทิโอคือหลักๆคุณนะครับผมที่video cosplayer ที่มีส่วนร่วมในการทำให้ผมเนี่ยมาถึงจุดนี้ได้ครับยังไงก็ต้องรู้สึกดีมากๆอยู่แล้วครับ
And lastly, everyone kind of
Peloton harus menemukan cosplayer newbie kelas 6 SD. Kelas 6 SD coba komen pas di replay alamak. Kelas 6 SD ternyata jangan pedo guys. Jangan pedo guys ya, tidak boleh ya.
원래 약간 이런 상상하고는 하잖아요. 나의 순간이 찾아왔을 때 거울 보면서 막
MVPnya penting udah meteor ya.
하는데 지금 그 순간이 찾아왔거든요. 하고 싶은 말 다 하게 해드리겠습니다.
God Faker Province was better.
2회 우승을 했었는데 앞으로도 더
intinya itulah. Banyak nih, sampai teman-teman gue juga nanya masalah di geng now itu bro. Instagram. Parah sih, nggak komitmen Jo. Oh. Kalau nyata yang nggak mau bikin kayak gitu, jangan bikin konten dari awal. Aku juga nemu beberapa orang pakai gini tapi belum dicair juga ya emang. Makanya ini rata-rata share ini nih keresahan mereka juga bro. ada keresahan mereka juga, makanya gue istilahnya gue open apa namanya, gue speak up ya, gue open ini untuk masalah ini bro, karena emang banyak banget yang istilahnya belum kebagian bro, yang nggak dapet gitu cuy. Jadi kayak lu kalau misalkan mau bikin kontrak seperti itu, nyatanya lu harus pastiin banget bener-bener 3 bulan cuy. Gua kontrak 3 bulan men, oke lah 2-nya dibayar, satunya telat banget anjir. Satunya telat banget tuh di pertengahan bulan bro pembayarannya bro. Ini bulan ketiganya nih, sampai sebulan lebih gak akan dibayar-bayar cuy. Kemana duitnya bro? Lu kontraknya itu paling terakhir tanggal apa? Terakhir akhir bulan, tapi nggak dibayar-bayar sama sekali bro. Itu yang buat kayak ini nggak baik nih. Kayak gini nggak baik nih anjing. Mana? Nih tulisannya begini nih, anjing emang. Ya, activity again, no, ini activation. Okay. We need this process for payment and you will receive the fee within 30 days. Ya, 30 hari nih. Excluding weekends. Oke. Tapi sampai sekarang gagal juga. Biasanya paling telat tanggal 20 akhir bulan ya. Ini udah lewat bulan Februari, udah mulai nyentuh Maret. Kagak ada sama sekali konfirmasi perihal itu, bro. Yang masalah internet juga dari teman-temanku juga belum dapat gaji ya. Bukan cuman gua doang, jadi makanya lebih baik di open langsung aja ini berita perihal masalah ini, bro. Ini masih pakai geng nggak? Nggak tahu ya. Nggak tahu dia pakai apa enggak. Beberapa temen gue yang live streaming terus sahur pakai geng malah nggak dicairkan sama geng. No ya emang gitu. Ini malah ada gue lihat dari rata-rata orang yang kayak gitu juga, kena juga men. Kayak ini nggak tahu ya penjelasannya kayak gimana Farhan ya. Dijual kayu bakar juga. Mom Ein juga kena. Ini apa jir? Dimana tuh kok kayaknya ayat sama di geng kok. Nah ini nih. Gue juga ya kerja sama ini pula Fir, kontrak 3 bulan, 2 bulan di determine ya, padahal 2 bulan ini belum dibayar. Gila, baru 2 bulan belum dibayar tuh gimana cerita men? Apa sal nih kontrak-kontrakan ya? Ada aja bro. Tuntut aja bikin petisi, gimana nih gitu sih. Kalau misalkan masih belum dibayar juga ya udah, tuntut sih kuncinya bro. Mereka juga speak up juga yang sama kayak kau, malah lebih parah, rata-rata teman gue kagak dapat dari bulan Februari. Kayak ini tadi dari bulan Februari. Nggak tahu kalau masalah perihal baru itu ya. Kalau ini kuncinya emang kayak gitu bro. Intinya itu lah ya. Ini live kena juga nggak? Nggak ada nge-share ya. Kalau begitu ya oke ya, sebelum season ayo Hauka, ayo gedein dramanya. Baju kali kena. Sebelum season, yo sabar. Gua lagi mau memperlihatkan ininya, Cok. Share juga ke dia. Gua juga belum dibayar tuh. Alamak. Ya nunggu selama lebih dari sebulan masih belum cair-cair, apa perlu diberikan dulu biar baru cair. Resah semua ya. Diriku resah. Diriku resah. Udah gue lompat keren nih. Aduh. Puasa hari ke-1. Dari kedua aja puasa ya. Oh, Nova jadi juara ya. Aku duga. Jadi gue menawar awal lagi. Harus pakai sayuri anjing. Juara om gue hilang, astagfirullah. Umpan 40. Oh ya. Udah lu aja lah. Kalau mau pas aja gue pakai putar nge-lag banget.
Kamu berada di mid lane. Giliran tim kita untuk ban hero. Giliran tim musuh untuk ban hero. Giliran tim kita memilih hero.
Bukan itu, Cok.
Giliran tim kita memilih hero. Giliran tim kita memilih hero.
Nyoba leasing kuning boleh nggak? Oh my god. Kebala kau. Oh. Lebih sakit sih katanya kalau leasing kuning.
5 detik lagi. Selamat datang di Semoga ular kayu membawa kemakmuran. Minion musuh akan tiba dalam 5 detik. Guys. Semua pasukan maju. Menurut legenda, kucing muncul saat bulan purnama. Itu dia. Bisa aku dengar jantungmu berdebar.
Bawah itu.
Mundur! Bisa aku dengar jantungmu berdebar. Ya? Gachosen! Hap! Seberapa bodoh kamu sampai terus menolakku? Mundur! Kita sinar mati. First blood. Keren! Peralihkan akan menjadi kesalahan terakhirmu. Kita sinar mati. Mundur! 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 Kacau set! Singkirkan minion di mid lane. Jaga sopan santunmu. Kacau set! Rekanmu telah tereliminasi. Ya? Kacau set! Bergabung. Berkumpul. Siap, laksanakan. Ya.
Hilang.
Seberapa bodoh kamu sampai terus menolakku?
Rekanmu telah tereliminasi.
Kacau set! Kita sinabi maci.
Rekanmu telah tereliminasi.
Dan luas.
Musuh telah tereliminasi.
Jika jiwamu musuh telah tereliminasi.
Rekanmu telah tereliminasi. Musuh killing spree.
Kacau set!
Overlord dan Tyrant sudah muncul. Shield Tower sudah hancur. Balista maju.
Kita sinabi maci.
Mundur.
Bisa ku dengar jantungmu berdebar.
Dirompet deh.
Rekanmu telah tereliminasi. Musuh double kill.
Berani amat. Terus ya. Nanti jalan.
Tereliminasi.
Musuh telah tereliminasi.
Musuh telah tereliminasi. Rekanmu telah tereliminasi.
Kita sinabi maci. Jaga sopan santunmu.
Ya? Siap, laksanakan.
Kacau set! Kita sinabi maci. Kita sinabi maci.
Rekanmu telah tereliminasi.
Ya, baru tinggal bentar kalau kameranya.
Ya? Towermu dihancurkan.
Musuh telah tereliminasi.
Serang!
Dunia ini mungkin besar dan luas. Tapi kemana tujuanmu di dunia ini jika jiwamu tersesat?
Gacosen!
Seberapa bodoh kamu sampai terus menolakku?
Berkumpul! Musuh rampage! Shutdown! Wow! Rekanmu telah tereliminasi. Rekanmu telah tereliminasi.
Dunia ini mungkin besar dan luas. Tapi kemana tujuanmu di dunia ini jika jiwamu tersesat?
Kemudian kamu memang.
Kita sudah dibagi.
Towermu dihancurkan. Kamu berhasil mengeliminasi musuh. Double kill. Nice! Gacosen! Makasih. Siap, laksanakan. Rekanmu telah tereliminasi. Timmu berhasil menghancurkan tower. Towermu dihancurkan.
Ya? Riangu?
Gacosen!
Bisa ku dengar jantungmu berdetak. Ya?
Orang pesan.
Rekanmu telah tereliminasi.
Ya?
Rekanmu telah tereliminasi.
Muncul saat bulan purnama. Itu dia.
Gacosen! Killing spree. Mundur!
Jurus rahasia Ultimate Shiranui.
Mundur! Gacosen!
Dunia ini mungkin besar dan luas. Tapi kemana tujuanmu di dunia ini jika jiwamu tersesat?
Overload dan Tyrant sudah diperkuat. Kanan maju! Musuh telah tereliminasi. Timmu berhasil menghancurkan tower. Double kill.
Ya?
Mundur!
Ya?
Mundur!
Jaga sopan santunmu.
Serang titik tujuan!
Perhatian yang teralihkan akan menjadi kesalahan terakhirmu.
Mundur! Mundur! Rekanmu telah tereliminasi. Musuh telah tereliminasi. Rekanmu telah tereliminasi. Mundur!
Ultimate Shiranui.
Rekanmu telah tereliminasi. Double kill.
Ya?
Shutdown. Triple kill.
Mati tuh. Udah skill gue udah langsung semua skillnya. Mana kuningnya? Udah, nice. Balik. Ih, uangnya berani banget.
Kucing muncul saat bulan purnama. Itu dia. Kita Shinobi Bachi. Bisa ku dengar jantungmu berdebar.
Serang titik tujuan.
Gachosen. Kita Shinobi Bachi. Ya, musuh telah tereliminasi.
Mantap. Rekanmu telah tereliminasi. Kamu berhasil mengeliminasi musuh.
Kita Shinobi Bachi. Menurut
Serang
legenda,
titik tujuan.
kucing muncul saat bulan purnama. Itu dia. Ya?
Serang titik tujuan.
Seberapa bodoh kamu sampai terus menolakku?
Timmu berhasil menghancurkan tower.
Kita Shinobi Bachi.
Musuh telah tereliminasi. Musuh kill spree.
Aduh, nggak dapet darah dong.
Mundur dari titik tujuan. Rampage. Rekanmu telah tereliminasi.
Ruang form doang anjing sumpah.
Towermu dihancurkan. Towermu dihancurkan. Tower base kita diserang.
Menurut legenda, roh kucing muncul saat bulan purnama. Itu dia.
Towermu dihancurkan.
Ya? Gachosen. Ya?
Mundur.
Gachosen. Ya?
Killing spree. Mundur.
Gachosen.
Pakai skill pula dia anjing tadi, bangsa.
Akan menjadi kesalahan terakhirmu.
Towermu dihancurkan.
Gachosen.
Tower base kita diserang.
Ya?
Towermu dihancurkan.
Menurut legenda, roh kucing muncul saat bulan purnama. Itu dia. Gachosen.
Awas, tower base kita diserang.
Dunia ini mungkin besar dan luas, tapi kemana tujuanmu di dunia ini? Jika jiwamu tersesat.
Siap, laksanakan.
Ya?
Gak ada lawan. Mundur. Kita tidak dibagi. Gacosen. Kamu berhasil mengeliminasi musuh. Mundur.
Jaga sopan santunmu.
Gacosen. Shutdown.
Perhatian yang kau alihkan akan menjadi kesalahan terakhirmu.
Ambilin aja.
Awas, tower base kita diserang. Gacosen.
Kita sudah dibagi.
Mundur. Ya. Mundur dari titik tujuan.
Jaga sopan santunmu.
Mundur.
Perhatian yang teralihkan akan menjadi kesalahan terakhirmu.
Gacosen.
Ya tolok gua tai.
Awas, kristal kita diserang.
Ini cok.
Kamu telah tereliminasi. Musuh legendary. Ace. Gagal.
Turunin bintang 20 bang. Jika 10 baru beli MD promnya, anjing. Kalau gitu mah harus pakai dari tadi anjing. Nggak ada TBM anjing, jadinya aku lihat kolom B kali bangsat. ROM-nya tuh. ROM kayak gitu nggak bisa jadi TB anjing, kertas doang sat.
Giliran tim kita untuk band hero. Giliran tim musuh untuk band hero. Giliran tim kita memilih hero. Pilih hero-mu.
My.
Giliran tim kita memilih hero.
Cek.
Loh.
Pakai sprintnya Venom.
Lebih mantap sih, biar lu mudah larinya kalau mau ngancurin tower.
5 detik lagi.
Iya. Apa tuh tulisannya, bentar, ini nggak kebaca Cok. Jepun ini.
RDJ XP.
Aduh, Marco Polo ini.
Populer. Punya suka spin dong.
Suang di dia pula.
Aku kalau meta di diamond gini, Rom tuh nggak lewat dari Caian sama Zuang sih.
Selamat datang di Honor of Kings.
Bagus aku arke dari anjing.
Minion berkuliah untuk menyerang 5 detik. Semoga segala impian dan harapanmu tercapai. Pasukan maju.
Wah, ngelek rek.
Aku akan memanggil peti.
Getarkan negeri di luar alam ini.
Anjing.
Pedang berbelas kasih.
Lama banget di darat.
Mengubur keputusasaan.
Suar.
Mana Mai? Oh, ini. Berak lelek banget.
Ini ke atas ya.
Makan kontol.
Pedang mengubur keputusasaan.
Ngelek banget Cok, sumpah Cok.
Kamu berhasil mengeliminasi musuh.
Gimana?
Makasih.
Tombak emas dan
Iya,
kuda
ada ini
bersirah.
Cok.
Berakhir menjadi makam.
Enggak.
Musuh telah tereliminasi.
Anjing ngelek banget, udah nggak usah voice lah aku anjing.
Aku akan memanggil peti.
Getarkan negeri di luar alam ini.
Satu pedang berbelas kasih.
Satu pedang mengubur keputusasaan.
Pada balik.
Di sini berbahaya.
Sekarang berjalan.
Satu pedang berbelas kasih.
Satu pedang mengubur keputusasaan.
Musuh telah tereliminasi. Rekanmu telah tereliminasi. Rekanmu telah tereliminasi. Mundur! Overlord dan Tyrant sudah muncul. Shield Tower sudah hancur. Balista maju.
Suar selalu menyala.
Perang tak pernah berakhir.
Rekanmu telah tereliminasi. Kamu berhasil mengeliminasi musuh.
Tombak emas dan kuda berzirah
Berakhir menjadi makam yang berlumut.
Berkumpul! Rekanmu telah tereliminasi. Maaf.
Pemenang menoreh
Di sini
sejarah.
berbahaya.
Menghapus semua noda darah.
Timmu berhasil menghancurkan tower. Towermu dihancurkan. Musuh telah tereliminasi.
Aku akan memanggil petir.
Getarkan negeri di luar alam ini.
Di sini berbahaya. Musuh telah tereliminasi. Mundur! Musuh killing spree.
Satu pedang mengubur keputusasaan.
Double kill. Musuh telah tereliminasi. Mantap. Timmu berhasil menghancurkan tower.
Perang tak pernah berakhir.
Berkumpul di titik tujuan.
Tombak emas dan kuda berzirah
Berakhir menjadi makam yang berlumut.
Satu pedang berbelas kasih.
Satu pedang mengubur keputusasaan.
Musuh telah tereliminasi.
Aku akan memanggil petir.
Getarkan negeri di luar alam ini.
Serang! Serang! Towermu dihancurkan.
Satu pedang mengubur keputusasaan.
Mundur!
Suar selalu menyala.
Perang tak pernah berakhir. Shutdown. Musuh telah tereliminasi. Towermu dihancurkan. Berakhir
Pos bawahnya
menjadi
tuh. Tempatan, Cok. Yang satu harus ngambil satu, Cok.
Killing spree.
Satu pedang berbelas kasih.
Satu pedang mengubur keputus asa. Timmu berhasil menghancurkan tower.
Pemenang menoreh sejarah.
Menghapus semua noda darah. Rasakan akibatnya. Shutdown. Musuh telah tereliminasi.
Aku akan memanggil petir.
Getarkan negeri di luar alam ini. Serang! Overload dan Tyrant sudah diperkuat. Kanan maju!
Suar selalu menyala.
Perang tak pernah berakhir. Skill belum siap. Sorry, jariku kepleset.
Pemenang menoreh sejarah.
Menghapus semua noda darah. Rekanmu telah tereliminasi. Killing spree. Musuh telah tereliminasi. Mantap. Killing spree.
Alam baka begitu jauh.
Perjalanan panjang menantimu. Musuh telah tereliminasi.
Tombak emas dan kuda berzirah.
Berakhir menjadi makam yang berlumur. Serang! Killing spree.
Suar selalu menyala.
Perang tak double kill. Killnya mantap. Ultimate belum siap. Shutdown.
Anjing, salah tembak gua bangsat.
Musuh telah tereliminasi.
Satu pedang berbelas kasih.
Satu pedang mengubur keputusasaan.
Oh, Kak, OTW, Allah.
Aku akan memanggil petir.
Getarkan negeri di luar alam ini.
Tombak emas dan kuda berzirah.
Berakhir menjadi makam yang berlumur. Berhasil menghancurkan tower. Mundur! Rekanmu telah tereliminasi. Timmu berhasil menghancurkan tower.
Satu pedang.
Rekanmu telah tereliminasi.
babi kena anjing.
Rekanmu telah tereliminasi. Rampage. Timmu berhasil menghancurkan tower. Towermu dihancurkan. Timmu berhasil menghancurkan tower.
Ada bawa numpuk.
Seluruh air ini mengarah ke tempat berburuku.
Enggak ada lawan.
Menoreh sejarah.
Menghapus semua noda darah.
Satu pedang berbelas kasih.
Satu pedang mengubur keputusasaan.
Mundur!
Suar selalu menyala.
Perang tak pernah berakhir.
Negeri ini akan menjawab.
Godlike. Musuh killing spree. Musuh double kill.
Lara anjing. Lara gue tembak tumben-tumbennya nih.
Legendary. Awas, tower base kita diserang. Double kill. Nice.
Aku akan memanggil
Musuh gak ada lawan. Siap, laksanakan.
Yes. Pemenang menoreh sejarah.
Menghapus semua noda darah.
Serang tower musuh. Mundur. Down.
Akibatnya.
Ultimate belum siap. Musuh telah eliminasi.
Tombak emas dan kuda bersirah.
Berakhir menjadi makam yang berlumut.
Mundur.
Satu pedang berbelas kasih.
Satu pedang mengubur keputusasaan. Rasakan akibatnya.
Killing spree.
Negeri ini akan menjawab.
Rekanmu telah tereliminasi. Rampage. Rekanmu telah tereliminasi. Musuh double kill. Double kill.
Gua habis anjing. Mbak.
Nice. Ace. Serang titik tujuan. Timmu berhasil menghancurkan tower.
Ya udah ini udah TP anjing. Ya, aku kencing bentar guys ya. 40. Ladiesen peng KS handal ya tuh, anjing asli KS mulu babi dia tuh. Gua tuh ntar tadi udahlah kasih aja lah ke dia. Winori wangi. Lagi main gua, lagi main ya wes. Oke. Gue udah makan masih lapar anjir, what the hell bro.
Kamu berada di mid lane. Giliran tim musuh untuk ban hero. Pilih satu hero untuk di ban.
Darting aja loh. Ya tak. Tahu deh main ban lama parkir. Naikin jalan kalau mau parkir. Kalau mau ya.
Giliran tim kita memilih hero. Giliran tim kita memilih hero.
Tepat.
Detik lagi. Selamat datang di Honor of Kings. Minion musuh akan tiba dalam 5 detik. Ular kayu menghadirkan kebahagiaan untuk kita semua.
Seberapa bodoh kamu sampai terus menolakku? Menurut legenda, roh kucing muncul saat bulan purnama. Itu dia.
Mundur!
Ya? Bisa ku dengar jantungmu berdebar. Ya? Gachosen! Kita tidak dibaci! Hap! Menurut legenda, roh kucing muncul saat bulan First Blood. Itu dia.
Ups, Ma, tenang, kamu bisa.
Bisa ku dengar
Musuh
jantungmu
telah
berdebar.
tereliminasi.
Tunggu. Ya? Kita tidak dibaci. Perhatian yang teralihkan akan menjadi kesalahan terakhir.
Musuh ada di semak. Musuh menghilang. Musuh telah tereliminasi. Mundur. Siap, laksanakan.
Gachosen. Gachosen. Ya? Kita shinobi bachi. Gachosen. Ya. Hap. Perhatian yang teralihkan akan menjadi kesalahan terakhirmu.
Siap, laksanakan.
Dunia ini mungkin besar dan luas, tapi kembali tujuanmu di dunia ini.
Musuh telah tereliminasi. Musuh telah tereliminasi.
Ya? Jaga sopan santunmu.
Mana Mila?
Seberapa bodoh kamu sampai terus menolakku?
Overlord dan Tyrant sudah muncul.
Ada armor kampang.
Maju. Mundur. Belum saatnya musuh telah tereliminasi. Double kill.
Mundur dibilangin.
Musuh double kill. Siap, laksanakan.
Perhatian yang teralihkan akan menjadi kesalahan terakhirmu.
Kamu berhasil mengeliminasi musuh.
Ya? Jaga sopan
Siap,
santunmu.
laksanakan. Rekrut telah tereliminasi. Mundur. Kacau berkumpul di titik tujuan.
Seberapa bodoh kamu sampai terus menolakku? Kita sudah mati. Kacau sen. Pemandangannya. Ya. Dunia ini mungkin besar dan luas, tapi kemana tujuanmu di dunia ini?
Udah ngomong dia. Problem apa loh?
Musuh telah tereliminasi. Kamu berhasil mengeliminasi musuh. Rekanmu telah tereliminasi. Rekanmu telah tereliminasi.
Bisa mati.
Mundur! Seberapa bodoh kamu sampai terus menolakku? Ya?
Timmu berhasil menghancurkan tower. Di sini berbahaya.
Kacau sen. Kacau sen. Perhatian yang teralihkan
Rekanmu
akan
telah
menjadi
tereliminasi. Musuh double kill.
Masuk.
Towermu dihancurkan.
Jaga sopan santunmu.
Musuh telah tereliminasi. Double kill.
Kacau. Dunia ini mungkin besar dan luas, tapi kemana tujuanmu di dunia ini jika jiwamu tersesat?
Nyedot minion bangsat.
Ya? Kita sudah mati. Berkumpul. Perhatian yang teralihkan akan menjadi kesalahan terakhirmu. Dunia ini mungkin besar dan luas, tapi kemana tujuanmu di dunia ini jika jiwamu tersesat? Kacau sen. Kita sudah mati. Kita sudah mati.
Ngedur.
Rekanmu telah tereliminasi.
Ya atas pinggiran dia tuh.
Serang titik tujuan. Siap, laksanakan. Timmu berhasil dari titik tujuan. Berkumpul di titik tujuan. Dihancurkan.
Kacau sen. Ya? Menurut legenda, roh kucing muncul saat bulan purnama. Itu dia.
Rekanmu telah tereliminasi.
Kacau sen.
Killing spree.
Towermu dihancurkan.
Double kill. Gokil.
Naga.
Menghancurkan tower. Berkumpul di titik tujuan. Towermu dihancurkan.
Overload dan Tyrant sudah diperkuat. Kanan maju. Timmu berhasil menghancurkan tower. Aku dengar jantungmu berdebar.
Ngomong kita sembilan nagamu cok.
Rekanmu telah tereliminasi. Jaga sopan santunmu. Enggak ada lawan. Shutdown. Gacosen. Rekanmu telah tereliminasi. Menurut legenda, roh kucing muncul saat bulan purnama. Itu dia. Bisa ku dengar jantungmu berdebar. Semuanya serang Overlord. Gacosen. Dunia ini mungkin besar.
Aduh, pencet bawah pula gua anjing.
Musuh telah tereliminasi. Musuh double kill. Musuh killing spree. Shutdown. Pergi. Towermu dihancurkan. Cinta sejati bisa bantu kita buat ngelewatin segala rintangan. Menurut legenda, roh kucing musuh killing spree. Towermu dihancurkan. Gacosen. Dunia ini mungkin besar dan luas, tapi kemana tujuanmu di dunia ini jika jiwamu tersesat? Musuh telah tereliminasi. Akan menjadi kesalahan terakhirmu. Musuh telah tereliminasi. Gacosen. Ya. Menurut legenda, roh kucing muncul saat bulan purnama. Shh, itu dia. Gacosen. Aku udah dengar permohonanmu. Kita Shinobi Bachi. Mundur. Dunia ini mungkin besar dan luas. Tapi kemana tujuanmu di dunia ini jika jiwamu tersesat? Gacosen, mundur! Kemana sih? Shutdown! Gacosen, double kill! Rekanmu telah tereliminasi. Kamu berhasil mengeliminasi musuh. Tahun kepahitan sudah mendengar harapanmu. Ultimate Shiranui. Jiwamu bakal menjadi milikku. Bisa ku dengar jantungmu berdebar. Gacosen. Shutdown. Gacosen. Jaga sopan santun.
Timmu berhasil menghancurkan tower.
Gacokan.
Musuh killing spree.
Dunia ini mungkin besar dan luas, tapi kemana tujuanmu di dunia ini jika jiwamu tersesat? Ya? Gacokan. Kita tidak dibaci. Pemandangannya bagus banget. Gacokan. Kita tidak dibaci.
Mundur.
Sayonara.
Rekanmu telah tereliminasi.
Mau tolong komen tadi.
Mau kemana sih? Gacokan.
Rekanmu telah tereliminasi. Rekanmu telah tereliminasi. Langsung double kill.
Jika jiwamu tersesat.
Ace. Awas, kristal kita diserang.
Ya Allah, kenapa yang ceritunya?
Ace.
Ini ambil apa tadi, Jel? Nyampe gua, oke. Karena beli roam cu, salah beli dia anjing. Oke. Ada dulu Renom ya, Ya udahan, oke. Halo gengs, gimana nasibnya Diamond 1? Gas gak nih? Gue soalnya kalau gas nggak ada kerasa. Ya nggak usah pakai ROM juga anjing, udah ada ROM cuy. ROM-nya atuh aja. Mending kalau misalkan nggak ada, kalau misalkan mau TB ya lu beli armor, beli tameng. Jangan beli ROM. Ini Pramzit siapa Ci? KM sendiri jing. Open track biar nomor back fisik. Nah Bang, bertiga dulu aja bang ya. Party belum, party 5 minus 1 bang. Lah muka biar ganteng. Aku harus skin mewek dulu itu Jel, kalau mau ganteng Jel. Skin mewek atau ganteng loh.
Giliran tim musuh untuk ban hero.
Langsung auto ban lam gitu anjing. Wah, ini di ban tuh. Masa ban lam kalau mau bilang.
Giliran tim
Di ban juga lamnya. Ini gendong daripada Ancil.
Pilih hero-mu.
Bentar, ini kalau live jam berapa kalau Subathon ini kelar? Intinya gue kalau misalkan Subathonnya kelar, gue live streamnya pas bukber sama sahur. Nanti mau ini gue lihat. Dijamin basah di longguan, dijamin basah, astaga.
Giliran tim kita memilih hero.
Dulu sih kan ada udah Conan, gue udah cepet juga Conan udah mau rilis aja. Baru rilis di Jepang dah. Ada Jepang, di Cina ada baru rilis dah itu. Baru rilis aja di global. Di KOG dulu. KOG. Kira tadi Dakyo TP. Welok long, oke.
Selamat datang di Honor of Kings. Minion musuh akan tiba dalam 5 detik. Kemakmuran. Semua pasukan maju.
Kaligrafi berkembang seiring zaman. Begitu juga diri kita. Ya. Ahli kaligrafi itu memiliki gaya tulisannya sendiri.
Musuh hilang, awas kena geng.
Ada 3 hal penting dalam kaligrafi: postur, keseimbangan, dan struktur. Ya,
mundur dari titik tujuan. Mundur.
Aku bisa menulis secepat kilat.
Lo ngapain di situ, Ji? Kompleks babi.
Kuas lebih tajam daripada pedang.
Ultiku udah siap.
Ahli kaligrafi
Skillku
itu
sudah
memiliki
siap.
gaya tulisannya sendiri. Ya.
Serang!
Ada 3 hal penting dalam ultimate keseimbangan dan struktur.
Loh. Mendadak di mid dia anjing.
Kaligrafi berkembang seiring zaman. Begitu juga dari kita. Ya,
musuh menghilang. Berkumpul. Musuh menghilang.
Soalnya lu bener-bener ya dari tadi nembak nggak kena-kena.
Berkumpul.
Itu soalnya dikit lagi. Ah, males banget gua. Tuh. Mampus.
melawan momentum.
Aduh, majuin anjir.
Nice.
Yes. Udah.
Siap, laksanakan.
Kuat lebih tajam daripada
Overlord dan Tyrant sudah muncul.
Kuning.
Shield Tower sudah hancur. Balista maju.
Ya.
Sini kuning.
Pastinya berbahaya.
Soyu, ini. Ada Hoyi. Ini Hoyi nih. Dalin.
Mundur.
Kaligrafi berkembang seiring zaman. Begitu juga dari kita.
Bantu dulu anjir. Nice. Ini pulang pakai ini nih. Nih, sakir nih. Sakir.
Tapi gue lagi liat map anjing. Susah sih di mid cok.
Sini dulu nih. Sini dulu. Masa siapa?
Timmu berhasil menghancurkan tower.
Aku bisa menulis secepat kilat.
Bawah. Rame.
Siap, laksanakan.
Aku ke bawah ya.
Ya. Ada 3 hal penting dalam kaligrafi. Postur, keseimbangan, dan
berkumpul. Musuh rampage. Berkumpul.
Mundur dulu guys, nggak usah dipaksain war. Aduh, mati gua. Oh, gua yang mati sekarang. Mantap.
Musuh menyerang jungle kita.
ahli kaligrafi itu memiliki gaya tulisannya sendiri.
Begal.
Boleh kita semua.
Aku bisa menulis secepat kilat.
Bro, Musashi masih ngincer gua. Coba nih matiin tuh, jangan matiin dia. Papilong anjing. Bener ya. Bisa mau sasi auto lock ban aja.
Ada 3 hal penting dalam kaligrafi: postur, keseimbangan, dan struktur.
Tolong woi.
Kaligrafi berkembang seiring zaman. Begitu juga
Kapalnya oleng.
mundur. Ahli kaligrafi itu memiliki gaya
Masih
tulisannya
ke atas, masih
sendiri.
ke atas.
Ultimate belum siap.
Atas nih.
Mundur. Aku bisa menulis secepat kilat. Berkumpul. Ya. Ya. Berkumpul.
Rekanmu telah tereliminasi.
Lebih tajam daripada pedang.
Towermu dihancurkan. Rampage. Mantap. Double kill. Keren abis.
Penting dalam kaligrafi: postur, keseimbangan,
Lerminian di
dan
struktur. Timmu berhasil menghancurkan tower. Killing spree. Rekanmu telah tereliminasi. Double kill. Gokil.
Ahli kaligrafi itu memiliki gaya tulisannya sendiri. Kaligrafi berkembang seiring zaman. Begitu juga diri kita.
Lerminian di class lane. Timmu berhasil menghancurkan
Aku bisa
tower.
menulis secepat kilat. Kau tidak akan bisa melawan momentum.
Musuh telah tereliminasi.
Balikan momentum. Hai.
Timmu berhasil menghancurkan tower. Overload dan Tyrant sudah diperkuat. Cannon maju. Musuh telah tereliminasi. Double kill. Nice.
Bagi-bagi anjing.
Ada 3 hal penting dalam kaligrafi.
Gitu dong. Rukun.
Fokus ke towernya aja bang,
Aku nggak mau ambil
hilang.
dong.
Serang.
Iya.
Kuas lebih tajam dari
Berkumpul. Musuh menghilang.
Hai. Kaligrafi berkembang seiring zaman.
Babi. Kena cece anjing. Hampir kena.
Enggak ada lawan. Timmu
Ada kan?
berhasil menghancurkan tower.
Ahli kaligrafi itu memiliki gaya tulisannya sendiri.
Gol kita lebih banyak. Main aman aja.
Burung anjing.
Serang. Siap, laksanakan. Berhasil mengeliminasi musuh. Double kill. Wow. Godlike. Skillku sudah siap.
Ada 3 hal penting dalam kaligrafi: postur, keseimbangan,
Ultimate belum siap.
Aku bisa menulis secepat kilat.
Timmu berhasil menghancurkan tower.
Iya.
Shut down. Musuh telah tereliminasi. Musuh telah tereliminasi.
Tajam daripada
rekanmu telah tereliminasi. Rekanmu telah tereliminasi.
Tapi, jatuh pula gua. Gagal malah kena tembak jadinya. Mati satu, sawar 5.000 aja lah.
Semuanya serang cairan. Musuh menghilang.
Salam terlalu nafsu, gue juga cipok. Aduh. Bukan nafsu, Cok. Itu lebih ke gagal semuntik anjing. Ulti gue cuman ngedes doang, gagal lompat.
Killing spree.
Intro tolok.
Semuanya serang cairan. Towermu dihancurkan.
Loh.
Ada 3 hal penting dari
musuh rampage,
keseimbangan dan struktur.
Mundur.
Mundur, Cok, nggak jadi.
Mundur. Pusaran kini telah terbuka. Ya. Pusaran kini telah terbuka.
Bukan tangan gue.
Aku bisa menulis secepat kilat.
Bangsat.
Siap, laksanakan. Siap, laksanakan.
Mainnya sandwich gitu ya. Mundur aja.
Towermu dihancurkan. Sisinya berbahaya. Berkumpul.
Kuas lebih tajam daripada pedang.
Awas, tower base kita diserang. Mundur. Siap, laksanakan. Timmu berhasil menghancurkan tower.
Ahli
Musuh telah
kaligrafi itu
tereliminasi.
memiliki gaya tulisannya sendiri.
GGWP gitu aja.
Kau tidak akan bisa melawan momentum.
Janggalnya apa kayaknya, Cok? Udah fucked up dia nih. Wah, apa ini? Apa ini? Apa itu, weh? Apalah, udah kena. Tak kena pula dia tongkat-tongkat itu. Matiin. Rod. Aduh.
Aku bisa menulis secepat kilat.
Mati. Babi kena pula gua anjing.
Killing spree.
Ya. Kau tidak akan bisa melawan momentum.
Gue juga.
Berhasil.
Pastinya tahun-tahunnya skinnya si Luban sama si Direnji. Luban kan udah kemarin skinnya. Mau skin apa lagi nih? Udah banyak gue tengok skin Luban. Kalau Direnji mungkin lah. Bolak balik aja nih cok. Tadi udah kemarin ada master 1 jing. Si paling ups gak kena lama. Coba gue sekarang anjing. Gue sekarang ganti PC dulu.
H-to-the-E-R-O, doing it for real, locked on my goal. From the ashes, I roll again. You're gonna rumble, make them crumble, make them run. It's really it's winning time, knocking you down till I rise. An inspiration, I know I'm the one who will love them, I know
Iya kok banyak. Jajel mulai kumat kok ya. Gua Heino anjing. Ayo. Yo guys. Kental amis aman nih. Udah berapa jam gua live?
Middle lane に配置されています。敵がヒーローをマンします。
Peraya lihat dulu.
択してください。味方がヒーローを選択します。
Bicara.
Mikata がヒーローを選択します。
Aquí boleh. Wah, siap layar EC1
使用するヒーローを選択してください。
Event kita udah mantap ya.
Say what you want. Meddling with the fabric of the universe gives you say what you want about my character, but there's one thing that's flawless, and that's my hair.
残り5秒です。ようこそオナーオブキングスへ。敵が5秒後に到着します。準備を整えましょう。
Tumben Ruki tidurannya. Gak nampak Ruki dari tadi aku.
Haha, I foresee victory.
Mati tuh.
いけねえね。ありがとう。
味方が倒されました。
Nafsu. Ade.
Oke.
Haha, I foresee victory.
Apa tuh? Bicara kamu nice. Lagian muncul lawan dun anjing.
I'm calling the shots here.
Okay.
Tettai.
You have slain an enemy.
集合。
Okay.
With the snap of my fingers.
撤退。
I foresee.
Oh, itu dianya. Kena pula si anjing.
Face your fear. Answer me, Boitada! Flames as far as the eye. An enemy has been slain.
Balik, aku balik dulu.
Use your wits, not brute force.
An ally has been slain.
Okay. I foresee victory.
Overlord, Tyrant calling. Tower shield 消失。土砂が出撃します。An enemy has been slain.
Use your wits, not brute force.
The fuck is that? The fuck is that, mid?
I'm calling the shots here.
Okay.
Tidak ada tower yang aman, bro. Apain nodok-nodok di tower gitu?
An
Ya, bro.
enemy has been
All to
slain.
line up and march to your death.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Iya, tadi up-nya pula dia. Apa nih momen aja ngotip nggak jadi bangsat. Ini ngapain lagi nih? Ya, dapat 2 tapi. Dapat 1 gua anjing.
I'm calling the shots here.
Mark point を攻めよう。
Ya Allah, nafsu kali jing dendam pribadi sama dunia deh, cok. Recall dulu nggak sih, bro?
Use your wits.
Babi. Udah itu paham ya. Min ya. Do.
It's so brave of you all.
Cerot. Nah, kau mampus kau ya. Ya Allah. Ngapain autolock gua anjing, gua udah skill 1 set.
What a precise strike, just flawless.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Dendam apa gimana? Dendam apa gimana tuh? Babi emang. Emang serius babnya nggak ngotak anjing.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
Ih, itu ngapain maju-maju, cok. Tunggu minion. Gua bilang baru gua apin tuh.
I foresee victory.
Ih, bagi napa?
Killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
Iya. Fucker. Tolong. Rata tapi ya. Jangan gak rata aja kalian. Gitu dong. Bangsat. Bangsat menit 9 anjing menang ya sat. Ya udah GG. Menit 9, Juk. 50 hasil. Oh, bonus 50 dapat gua. Dapat silver meja ya.
I'm finally soaring to the top.
Babi. Culik bangsat emang. Serius anjing dia emang, Cok. 0020 wah. Omnya cewek itu Angel ya. Bikin banyak ngulti aku terus. Iyalah, culik aja jadinya, Cok. Jebret. Worth it soalnya, bro. Dengan surga nih siapa? Iya, lihat ikon. Mantap kamu, Mbak. Makin cantik deh. Dulu nggak mau ikon.
Middle lane に配置されています。敵がヒーローをバンします。バンするヒーローを選択してください。
Auguran. Lam. Babi tawa anjing.
Mikataがヒーローを選択します。
Aduh. Mid Liang kelar nih. Nggak musuh dulu anjing.
I want to be an idol, just to make you smile.
Ya ada aja. Ayo. Gue bukuin dulu itu.
残り5秒です。ようこそオナーオブキングスへ。 May the snake ear bring you fortune. 敵が5秒後に到着します。準備を整えましょう。楽しもう。全軍出撃。My music is proof that hard work always pays off. 慎重に戦いは避けてファームしよう。
Kabar anjing, bantu lu dulu bangsat. Kita ambil nggak golnya. Apa tuh kira-kira?
Arigato.
I've got it!
Dia mau ke atas tuh. Potong jalan. Oh iya. Nggak lewat laut.
My favorite band is called Pentakill.
Mungkin anjing.
Kogeki. Tettai. Okay. Boyfriends are mainly useful as inspiration for songs. This is my encore. ミドルレーンのミニオンを一掃して。味方が倒されました。
Nafsu ya Allah. Ih, kuncinya ya ampun. Babi ini trot, ngececek pula anjing, pantulan-pantulan babi.
Oke. Oke. Tettai. Oke.
Kena pula. Balik.
Boyfriends are mainly useful as inspiration for songs. Yeah, I've got it. Overload, Tyrant calling.
Hilang ininya, mini hilang.
土砂が出撃します。ここは危険だ。集合。A healthy breakfast kickstarts your day. Fight! So mean. An ally has been slain. 敵が倒されました。Double kill. Nice. Are mainly useful as inspiration for songs.
Babi. Mau. Boleh nih farmnya nih anjing. Hello. Nice. No man cry. Balik gue balik.
Okay. My favorite band is called Pentakill.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Hey. My music is proof that hard work always pays off.
Dia kena pancing anjing.
Shut down.
ミスしちゃった。大丈夫。慌てないで。
Nah, mantap. EP aku jadinya sekarang. Itu dong.
Oke. My favorite band is called Pentakill.
Mati tuh.
Enemy has been slain.
Yeah, I've got it. ミドルレーンのミニオンを一掃して。
Nggak kena CC anjing, babi.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
My music is proof that hard work always pays off. ここは危険だ。
Mana yang lainnya?
相手よりゴールドをリードしています。Okay.
Tidak dapat. Di hutan.
A healthy breakfast kickstarts your day. Boyfriends mainly useful as inspiration for songs. My favorite band is called Pentakill.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, I got it.
Ini gua di ulti anjing. Ih babi bola-bola babi itu.
My favorite band is called Pentakill.
Ya. Masih ada armor.
Boyfriends are mainly useful as inspiration for songs. Hey!
An ally has been slain.
Kayaknya sendirian mulu anjing.
Yeah, I've got it. 集団戦に備えて集合.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Aduh, ini hancur pula lagi.
Kick starts your day. My music is proof
Your turret
that
has
hard
been
work always
destroyed.
pays off.
Tembok berak.
Ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Boyfriends are mainly useful as inspiration for songs.
Dapat pula sih ya.
You have been slain.
Bisa-bisa nggak dapet udah ulti gitu anjing.
Okay. Yeah, I've got it.
Enemy rampage. Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy
Jangan Dima.
Enemy double kill.
Terus kuncinya cok, apa yang maju anjing? Terus
Oke.
Kenapa aja?
味方の第3タワーが攻撃されています。タワーが破壊されました。集合。
Ada jebakan Batman di situ.
My favorite band is called Pentakill. What? A healthy breakfast kickstarts your day.
An ally has has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Ya Allah, dia autolock si anjing. Jelek nih ya. Tahu aja mau di autolock siapa anjing. Kuncinya dari tadi udah nge-feeder mulu anjing. Naik turun gini sih.
The more a flame is sealed away.
Ngeri Daji sih. Dajinya masih ya lumayan lah ya. Yang paling ngeselinnya tuh siapa namanya? Yang paling ngeselinnya ini ya, clash-nya anjing. Angle-nya lumayan lah. Mending ya tetap aja tuh. Pintar cari peluang anjing clash-nya babi. Scar balik dia. Kuncinya di pula sama dia anjing. Sumpah nafsu banget. Kayaknya bener nyimpen stun buat aku ya. Jadi si kelasnya nyimpen ulti buat gua anjing. Nongol di gua ada langsung dibunuhnya gua pakai itu. Harusnya gua simpan stun tadi buat dia ulti.
Say what you want about my character, but there's one thing that's flawless, and that's my hair.
Anjay jing. Anjay jing, Jo. Kenapa tuh kira-kira? Liga. Liga kah? Benci jing. Jing anjing, aman aja. Nggak mau kayak jing kalau ketika musuh udah party kayak gini. Mengelok siapa yang pakai jing?
うこそオナーオブキングスへ。敵が5秒後に到着します。準備を整えましょう。全軍出撃。
全軍出撃。
Haha, I foresee victory.
Modal harga diri nih bos.
Nice. Mana yang mid lane sama ini Romi hilang anjing.
What a precise strike, just flawless.
Okay.
It's so brave of you all to line up and march to your death like that.
Hati-hati, hati-hati. Diterabas lo ultinya lo. Jago kajingnya. Jago bukan ngedes-ngedes doang yuk. Wah, itu anjing.
An enemy has been slain.
Nah itu dia tuh jago Jinga tuh. Jago banget Jingnya.
Use your wits, not brute force. What a precise strike, just flawless. Use your wits, not brute force.
Alah, takut-takutan si anjing. Ambil dulu gua. Boleh jail. Waduh, waduh. Waduh.
Just flawless.
Apa? Apa salah yang terjadi di sini? Ah, sedap. Ya Allah. Babi, gue ngapain deketin anjing? sorry. Gue ngapain deketin anjing?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay.
Victory.
Aman aja.
ここは危険だ。
Ada rame.
It's so brave of you all to line up and march to your death like that. I'm calling the shots here.
Godlike.
Nice.
An enemy has been slain.
Apa sal tuh
Double kill.
素晴らしい。タワーを破壊しました。タイラントを狙おう。
Victory.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain. Legendary.
ジャングルに敵がいる。味方が倒されました。
I'm calling the shots here.
Babi.
Your turret has been
Anjing anjing.
destroyed.
What a precise strike. Just flawless.
Legendary.
撤退。
An ally has been slain.
Haha. I foresee victory.
味方が倒されました。集合。
Legendary.
Bab.
Spree.
Yeah, dapat.
集合。
Anjing si Jing ngorbanin si Rome doang bangsat. Boleh aja, nice.
Legendary.
Tabrak bisa tuh. Kuncinya bisa menang itu harusnya. Nice.
Enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Nice.
I'm calling the shots here.
Yang pungut. Ntar ya, gue gemes bawahnya coba, belum hancur towernya anjing.
It's so brave of you all to line up and march to your death like that.
集合。集合。 撤退。 敵が倒されました。
Nafsu amat, what the fuck?
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Nice, nice.
Oh!
Killing
Maaf nafsu
spree.
aman. Yang penting dapat 5 tuh kita.
タイラント強化。戦車が出撃します。
Jadi rusak. Dia jadi rusak. Serepet, cerot. Nah, udah. Sampai tambah ungu lagi tuh kalau mau. Untung nggak primal pun tuh. Biar makin banyak ungunya anjing naganya, Cok.
Use your wits, not brute force.
Kan kasih kendor, Bang. Bawa.
Mark point
Malah tengah kon. Tunggu aja nggak hancur tower.
An enemy has been slain. Nice killing. Double kill. Rampage.
Ih, ngapain jingnya anjing sumpah. Jing anjing.
Use your wits, not brute force.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Aduh, salah arah kempang.
Unstoppable. Killing spree. Double kill. Victory.
I may not be the assassin you're thinking of.
Biasalah ke. Bola balik gondolanan nih, Bro. Wadaw, master tuh. Di sini palingan gue mati ya.
Middle lane に配置されています。味方がヒーローをバンします。敵がヒーローをバンします。
Angela?
使用するヒーローを選択してください。
Untuk terakhir.
Hero を選択します。
Belum nampak nih.
味方がヒーローを選択します。
Hari-hari lagi. Anjay. Gangguan. Les. Benernya bisa kalau dia nggak pakai roam. Kuat itu mbak ya. Early nahan. Di late game bisa nebe. Oh, sering dia make empaknya ya.
May the snake year bring you fortune. 敵が5秒後に到着します。準備を整えましょう。全軍出撃。バトルを楽しもう。
Fate may be ruthless, but Go is not. Gird yourself before attacking.
Okay.
Suppression. Let fate make the first move.
撤退。撤退。
Ladder. Finding a worthy opponent brings me immense joy.
撤退。撤退。
Gird yourself before attacking.
撤退。First blood.
Gird yourself before
Manila.
attacking.
An enemy
What does
has
it
been
mean to have a
slain.
place to call home? To the center point. Ladder. Some choices are not about winning or losing.
集合。
Moonlight.
An enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Ever changing. Let fate make the first move.
撤退。
Gila keras juga itu dong uangnya anjing.
To the center point. Ladder. Height. Fate may be ruthless.
An ally has been slain. 敵を倒しました。An enemy has been slain.
Finding a worthy opponent brings me immense joy.
Chat anjing.
集合。Okay.
Some choices are not about winning or losing.
Killing spree. ミドルレーンのミニオンを一掃して。
What does it mean to have a place to call home? Moonlight! To the center point. Ladder!
Black stones represent the unpredictable night.
Overlord, Tyrant calling.
Represent the eternal stars.
Tower shield 消失。
Aduh,
土砂が
mana pula.
敵が消えた。
オーバーロードを狙おう。
The board also represents the duality of the world.
Rampage.
集合。
Moonlight. Yay. To the center point. Ladder. Ha. Some choices are not about winning.
タワーが破壊されました。
Suppression.
味方が倒され
Gird
ました。
yourself before attacking.
撤退。
Interweaving yin and yang. This is it. Yeah. Thunder rolls.
Shut down.
Moonlight.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Suppression.
Killing spree.
Berak notif.
Been destroyed. Nice killing.
Finding a worthy opponent.
撤退。
Joy.
撤退。
Ah, tak bisa tek-tai.
Okay.
Kalau susah buat balik di sandwich.
集合。 味方のタワーを守って。
Ayo, saya tuh.
Of every precarious situation.
Bah, gue ngapain gini ya? Bawa yang saja.
味方が倒されました。
An ally has been slain.
Ladder.
タワーを破壊しました。
Fate may be ruthless, but go is not.
敵のレッドバフを狙おう。
はい。Hey. Ha. Ha. Black stones represent the unpredictable nights. White stones represent the eternal stars.
味方が倒されました。
An enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy. Double kill.
Nice.
Let fate make the first move.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Killing spree.
Gird yourself before attacking. Suppression.
An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy. Enemy double kill.
What does it mean to have a place to call home?
Okay.
Yeah. Moonlight.
ジャングルに敵がいる。
Combo. Ha. Some choices are not about winning or losing.
集合。
Gird yourself before attacking.
Shut down.
集合。
Yeah.
Killing spree. Double kill.
Pikir gue nggak ada rasa nih.
オーバーロードを狙おう。集合。タワーを破壊しました。オッケー。撤退。
Selamat sahur buat teman-teman kita semuanya ya.
An enemy has been slain. Nice killing.
The board also represents the duality of the world.
オーバーロード、タイラント強化。戦車が出撃します。撤退。オーバーロードを狙おう。オッケー。
Aduh, kena pula gua anjing.
Black stones represent the unpredictable night. White stones represent the eternal stars.
集合。
Combo.
Gua harus setengah dulu, Cok.
向かってる。
Aduh, gak ada apa plus setengahnya.
An enemy has been slain.
味方が倒されました。 敵が倒されました。イケてる。
Untung gua ada pasif anjing.
Nice assisting. An enemy has been slain.
OK。ファームレーンのミニオンを移送して。
Gird yourself before attacking. Moonlight. We spend our lives looking for a place to belong. The board also represents the duality of the world.
撤退。
Gird yourself before attacking. Some choices are not about winning or losing.
集合。
An ally has been slain. Godlike. An ally has been slain.
Finding a worthy opponent brings me immense joy. What does it mean to have a place to call home? Chanar, a living magnified billboard. I only need to win by half a stone. Combo!
An enemy has been slain.
Let fate make the first move. Interweaving yin and yang. Hi. To the center point.
Legendary. An enemy has been
Nice,
slain.
yeah, nice. Nice, bro.
Nice killing.
Some choices are not about winning or losing.
攻撃。
towernya anjing, kira udah hancur loh.
Your team has destroyed
Fokus
a
towernya
turret.
aja bang, kata Ilham.
The board also represents the duality of the world.
Tower を破壊しました。撤退。
Black stones represent the unpredictable nights. White stones represent the eternal stars.
Has been slain. An ally has been slain. Rampage.
Suppression.
An enemy has been slain.
What does it mean to have a place to call home? Moonlight. Yeah. Hi.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Fate may be ruthless.
Ngambil naga tuh.
Go is not.
Pelatih.
集合。タワーを破壊しました。An ally has been slain.
Gird yourself before attacking.
Babi di gengbeng gua anjing. Gak ke TP cok. Ya 10-2-14 tidak. Kalau gua mau aja cok jadinya. Beneran tidak tenaga. Ngajal. Oh. Udah lah. Itunya juga ada mau ujung tuh. Trot, hancur tower bawah tuh. Ya, mantap.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Tower が破壊されました。
Make the first move.
Shut down. 撤退。撤退。
Some choices
Okay.
are not
Has been slain.
Suruh masuk zona tuh, masuk zona tuh. Gue ganti item aja.
Spree. Enemy double kill. Aced. 集合。味方の第3タワーが攻撃されています。Your turret has been destroyed. 味方のクリスタルが攻撃されています。Shut down. いけてる。
Ini anjing.
タワーが破壊されました。
There's always a way out of every precarious situation. Tread carefully in enemy territory. Finding a worthy opponent gives me immense joy. Gird yourself before attacking.
An ally has been slain.
Combo.
An enemy has been slain.
Gird yourself before attacking.
敵が倒されました。味方の第3タワーが攻撃されています。撤退。撤退。
mine.
Minion, fokus minion.
There's always a way out of every precarious situation.
Okay. Storm Dragon が間もなく出現します。決戦開始。
Black stones represent the unpredictable nights. White stones represent the eternal stars. Suppression. Aye.
An enemy has been slain. 敵が倒されました。Double kill.
Weaving yin and yang.
Triple kill.
Looking for a place.
Fabulous.
Gird yourself before attacking.
An enemy has been slain.
Take advantage of any. Gird yourself before attacking.
Victory.
Tread carefully in enemy territory.
Hampir blunder ya untuk menang. Enggak, wamen bener kan. Gue tengok asis 30 San. Ya nggak dapat gol mage ya. Sayang banget. TY. Mau sahur kau Jal? Ya dulu sahur, oke. Aku masih masak. Sahur le. Itu belum masih masak. Sahur dulu, sahur dulu ya dulu. Kasih yoi, thank you ya. Halo ya, welcome bro. Kok. Selamat sahur teman-teman. Juga mau sekalian ganti ke HP sih. Lupa gua. Yang dapur, Rah udah bergabung. Sakit banget Sirus, gak serius tadi GG banget Ci. Sakit emang Sirus coy, di buff anjing. Banyak di buff coy. Nah, tengok grand final lah gua. Nampak kita restream dulu guys ya. Wah, tinggal 4 jam aja tuh makanya tuh. Asal pick biar kau nggak pick milih dia aja, gampang. Weh, kau di kompe awin sering kita main aja. Aku mau milih dia nying. Ya milih dia emang gak cocok lawan kau. Dideketin emang. Karena gue ganti langsung. Gue emang ini mereka milih dia. Lihat kau nggak jadi. Karena gue langsung pakai api-api itu anjing. Halo Gilmir. Kayak gaulnya cuk. Nyerebet. Apa ini?
Pernah lihat ikan unik ini? Namanya ikan turbo. Ikan ini hidup di perairan
Bangsa
dangkal
AI,
sepanjang pantai Atlantik Eropa dan Laut Pasifik. Salah satu ciri khasnya adalah sirip panjang di bagian atas dan bawah tubuhnya. Menariknya, sisi kanan tubuhnya berwarna putih dengan bintik merah muda. Sementara sisi kirinya berwarna gelap dan kedua matanya berada di sisi gelap tersebut. Harganya cukup mahal dan biasanya hanya ditemukan di restoran mewah. Dimasak oleh chef ternama seperti Chef Bodomafi yang ahli mengolah ikan langka ini menjadi hidangan lezat. Pernah lihat ikan unik ini? Namanya
muncul orangnya aja deh. Belum apa-apa udah ongkai steril guys ya. Apa nih? Ada apa nih? Wah, ada Rah View sedang promosi, sedang membantu Hijet. Promosi apa ini?
Rah, lapar banget gua, sumpah dah.
Gak boleh gitu, puasa.
Ya gimana, lapar banget ini. Mana masih lama pula buka puasanya.
Udahlah, sabar aja. Ntar lagi juga buka.
Woi Rah, lapar banget gua.
Diet apanya? Ampur luarin babi.
Nanti puasanya nggak berkah.
Gak boleh ngomongin lapar-lapar gitu. Gimana Rah? Lapar banget gue. Dan tadi gabut banget gue. Cuman scroll TikTok, scroll Reels, scroll YouTube. Bosen banget gue.
Sini, mending lu liatin gue lagi mainin Genshin Impact. Gue juga lagi baru mainin sih.
Oh Genshin Impact. Gue juga
Sudah
main
Impact.
Genshin Impact.
Dia Jumat main please. Main apa weh?
Iya, ini tuh game
Oh,
open world
kalem.
RPG Rah. Nah, di Genshin Impact kita akan menjelajahi dunia fantasi yang bernama Teifat.
Kira
Di
main
bulan
game
puasa
pakai
ini
Impact.
emang
Ada
tepat
skin
sih
zero.
untuk main Genshin Impact karena bisa
Mending kita main Genshin Impact, guys.
nungguin buka puasanya. Jadi nggak kerasa lagi asik main, tahu-tahu udah azan buka. Nah, lu udah tahu belum? Sekarang gua lihat banyak banget konten kreator yang adain live streaming.
Kenapa
main
nggak ada cara
Genshin
review?
selama ngabuburit. Dan ada banyak konten Genshin untuk panduan pemula biar pada
Iya,
bisa
preferensi
kejar
ya.
pemain-pemain
Oh ya kan Raffi nggak main Genshin.
lainnya. Bagi kita-kita yang udah lama rehat atau belum pernah main, pasti bakal kebantu banget nih.
Lah, itu lebih tahu ya.
Kalau gua tahu lu dari tadi main Genshin, gua juga main Rah. Udah, main Genshin Impact aja yuk, gak usah buka puasa.
Gak gitu Bit karbit, aduh. Makan. A of Rah, yes. Oh my god, bro.
Taruh, gila, seru guys. Nah.
Walah. Yes. Mama, ada mie. Terus tiap hari ku makan mie. Tiap hari ku makan mie. Let's go. Bijir porsi kuli. Makan. Emang kau nggak makan? Yuk kita restream dulu teman-teman ya. Restream di 3, 2, 4. Aku rencana mau main game keselin, tapi kayaknya pas ngabuburit aja kali ya.